Hi, I'm Mag, and as you might know, Anime Last 10 cooked last week with the World 2 update, and with it the release of Godly Escanor, which you might notice is the character in my YouTube profile for actually both my channels. So of course, I had to go ahead and obtain him, which was not that easy actually. This right here, if you believe it or not, is what's gonna evolve into the Ultra Escanor, an epic, tiny little Escanor right there. Look at him on the team, look how tiny he is. He can't even attack any enemies because he's a farm unit. He is a farm unit released with the launch of the game that now will become the best unit in the game. Unbelievable. Our first step will be to click evolve. Oh, it should be unequipped, I guess. And he'll become Pride Noon with a full day X, which I got just by playing the Hogtown Stage 6. I've been trying to get Meliodas, still haven't got one, but the video for him will be already out by the time you're watching. I got 8 X's though, and 100 Fire Essences, which I have 0. So let me make a blue team, and we'll be grinding those. This is my first time trying Purgatory difficulty. I don't know if I can. Blue Element for sure needs some new characters because I'm not sure if this is even doable, but we'll see. So far so good. Never mind. I did not see the one slip by. Okay. We're holding up much better this time. Law is carrying big time. We don't have many other good blue options, so we have to carry, or we have to make him carry. But we got it. The boss is right here. Oh, he's dead. All right, now we just need to do this a couple more times and we're golden. All right, since the last clip and now they've done some changes. As you can see at the bottom of my screen, the water team is quite a bit better than it used to be. Some, you know, typing changes because some typings were much worse than others. Let's click evolve. We got the Fire Essences needed, and boom. Ooh, he already looks good, to be honest. I mean, I have a bias. I am an Escanor enjoyer. Now for the next evolution, what we need is the Helix of Pride. And this is where, oh, plus 20% team damage. Okay, godly rarity. This is where the real grind begins. To get the Helix, we need to craft it here. We need an empty Helix, which I already have already. No, I don't have actually. Never mind. I need an Ichor Vial, 50 of each element. The Ichor Vial I need to fill by making an empty vial. This is what I have. I have an empty vial. Infinite bosses have 1% chance of dropping their Ichor automatically filled in this vial. Oh, so I need to play infinite until a boss gives me this. And then once I have here, I can make the empty Helix. And then with the empty Helix and the Glyph of Pride, then I can get the Helix of Pride. To get the other component, I need to go Godly Trials, obtain Pride Noon, claim, and complete all these challenges. Obtain Wrath, that will be done in a separate video. I already have a video I'm working on, but this is how you get it. In the Hogtown Story 6, 0.5% drop chance. They just changed this today, actually, the time I'm recording. The higher difficulties actually have a higher chance of drop, but they are incredibly difficult. No biggie, that'll be done. Obtain Men of Greed. Now this guy, Ban, I actually do not have him, so let's get him. He is a Celestial from this banner. Oh, they changed the Celestial ability to be 75 now, okay. Let's do a multi, that should give me a Celestial. And is it gonna be Ban? It is Ban, let's go. Oh, that was simple. And then let's just straight up evolve him. I already have the Fairy Drink. Oh, I don't have the Nature Essence, so I need to get that. That should be fine. Complete Hogtown X6 Purgatory 25 times. Get 30,000 kills with Pride. Okay, 30,000 is quite a bit, but that's not a big deal. Let's do this, right? Let me get a decent trait on him. I'm gonna wait to reroll on the godly version because I think it's gonna be cooler. But if you can get like a decent trait just to help getting the kills already, that would be nice. Maybe like a, you know, one of the okay Rainbow, or even like Demigod. I'll take Demigod or Cosmic. Man, I just want Demigod or Cosmic. Anything. This is taking like 50 rolls already. Come on. Entrepreneur. Okay, that's actually better than the ones I needed. 30,000 kills. 500 Fire Essences. That's quite a bit actually. So let's start. Okay, find Prime's Divine X. So let's do this, right? Let's start getting the Purgatory clears done. Today, by the time I'm recording this, they made big changes to the Purgatory stage. Now, it used to have a 0.5% drop chance for Wrath. I've been farming this guy for like 4 days straight, by the way. AFK farming on my laptop. Straight up. Still haven't got one. Now they changed it, so Nightmare and Purgatory has a higher chance, but is incredibly difficult. Let me show you how hard it is. Let me put in one of the strongest characters in the game right now, which is Benimaru. He, by himself, cannot hold on to the enemies. So we need to use characters that have type advantage against them, which is cool. This stage only has green enemies, so any fire character is gonna do fine. Rengoku is getting a lot of mileage this update. Since we're here, we'll see what this Escanor can do. Not godly yet, but you know, he's still Escanor. See his VFX as well. He hits him with the axe and there's like a big explosion. Got this thick line, but it's not a great area. There's a lot of fire going on. I'm getting a little distracted. You put Rengoku far away. Alright, after this, what does he do? Cruel Sun. Yeah, he tosses the Cruel Sun. And then Solar Impact is full AoE. And is just flaming hot, essentially. Not too strong. Not even 2 million damage every 8 seconds. That's pretty bad. But you know, this guy is gonna become the best and strongest unit in the game once we actually evolve him. So nothing to worry for the moment. By the way, thanks to everyone who's been showing up to all the videos. We just crossed 50k subs, and hey, 100k by the end of the year might not be impossible with your support. That's all I want to say. So let's get back to the grind, because this Meliodas took me a long time to get, I'll tell you. Oh my god, I finally got Meliodas. It took so much. It took so many attempts. Oh my god, I'm eating right now. No joke, it's been days. I grinded for several days offline, and then they increased the difficulty, so I couldn't AFK anymore. And I just started doing manually. I need Dark Essence. Bond though, oh, I've been told, I don't know if I already mentioned this, you can just type the name of the actual character and it shows up. That's so convenient. Bond I can evolve. Boom. So that's that. That's another godly trial done. My kills on Escanor, as you can see, are up there too. I need fire essences and I need to evolve Meliodas. So evolving Meliodas will be difficult because light element isn't very good. The dark element stages are incredibly difficult because of that. But, and this will be for another video, I just got Freerin Avatar. Minor spoilers. This should help me a lot. Alright, I'm managing to make by. I got some people that were in the lobby and was like, okay, can anyone join me? Mainly, if I can have someone slow, thank god someone brought Tatsumaki. Taking care of the early waves is fine, and then after that it's chill. So, I guess I'll grind this to evolve Meliodas and I'll be right back. Alrighty, and we're done with the Dark Essences. Not too bad. Been able to clear Purgatory makes it a lot faster, for sure. So we evolve Raph. There he is. Man, I kind of wish they had made him Demon Meliodas, but there's definitely opportunity for them to evolve him again into Assault Mode Meliodas or Demon King Meliodas. Hey, I'm the 7 Deadly Sins guy, if you don't know. There's this little channel called Nagato Gregor with 250k subs. He's not that good though. As it is right now, this Meliodas is not very good, so I'm not going to focus on him too much. Godly Trial, Claim. Now we just need the Fire Essences and the kills on Escanor. Also, my empty vial, which I needed to complete, I ended up getting completed Ichor Vial just by playing Infinite and, you know, getting kills with Escanor, so that was chill. I started getting those fire elements. It will take a little while because it's a bunch, but it is what it is. This should be my last completion. My Escanor is well over 30,000 kills. It wasn't that hard with 3x speed. You just go in Infinite and you get a bunch of kills. Godly Trials, Claim. I got the Glyph of Pride. I need to buy the Empty Helix crafted, and then the Helix of Pride. Boom. And now, Escanor, if I just click Evolve, there it is, and I get the Godly Escanor. But first, I want to make sure to get the stats, because I don't know if he's gonna lose his worthiness, and I don't want to risk it. So let's just get some crazy stats on him. Shouldn't be a big deal. Oh, triple S damage. I'm not rolling that off. Okay. Oh, I don't have that many perfect stat cubes. No. Come on. S plus. I can't roll off that triple S damage. That will do. That will do. That's good. Evolve. Pride. The One. Unlock the title. The One. Godly. That's sick. Let's equip him. Ooh, look at the cosmetic. Let's go. I got the Escanor armor. So now it's time to see if all the time spent grinding to evolve this bad boy was worth it. And I expect overpowered beyond belief here. Alright, so I've been leveling up Escanor and it's taking forever. So I thought I should just try him out right now. I thought ultimate characters took a long time to level up. They don't even compare to this guy. So one thing about this character, right? This godly Escanor. Just from him being on the team, he gives everyone 20% damage. Not even being on the field, Just if you have him on your team, you can see right there, plus 20% team damage. Everyone gets 20%, no matter their element. There's no restriction to this. You need to use him on every team. Let's place him down. Yeah, he just comes up to them and hits them. Okay, he has no trait right now. Because, I mean, he has Shining. And he's level 68. And he drops in already at almost 2 million damage. He would be at above 2 million easily if he was max leveled. That is crazy. Hybrid on placement, but he is quite expensive. So, you know, for him to be hybrid on placement, it would matter more if it was a little cheaper. Then he's still a large circle, but he twirls like a fire thing. I'll be honest, I can't really tell what that is. But he looks cool doing it, so who cares? I'm so used to play on 3 times speed that watching this in 1 times is actually suffering. Oh my god. Full AoE on this upgrade. He just goes up. Ooh. Ooh, it throws the sun down. Okay. Starting to get expensive. Let's speed it up. Mind you, he has no trait. Because this trait right here doesn't do anything. It's just like a money trait. I put it because I wanted to see how good he is just with nothing. Does he have another attack? No, he just keeps going. This is his last attack. But I mean, it's a it's a big full AoE. Not guts big, but big. And that's maxed with no trait, level 68. He's almost doing 20 million damage. Okay, almost a bit of a stretch. He's doing like 16 million. That is pretty absurd. And again, like every other character on the team, every single one is getting 20%. So let me say, Benimaru says he places at 472k, right? If I place him, you can see 566. It doesn't matter what character it is. It doesn't matter what element they are. All of them get it. That is absurd. Before I finish leveling him, I think I'm gonna roll. Let me tell you, it's gonna take me a few hours to finish leveling him. That's how long it takes. So I might as well level him with a trait. What we're looking for is, at the very minimum, Avatar. But the real goal is glitched. Overlord, I know what you're gonna say. Confirm. Overlord is not gonna cut it. Alright? Glitched would be ideal because I want this video to be the best it can be. I want to make the most OP character possible, essentially. Avatar is difficult to roll off. Overlord is easy to roll off. Avatar is hard. We'll see what happens though. I have not gotten a glitch since Jinwoo, which released ages ago at this point. The guy is already kind of not all that good anymore, really. At least not as much as he used to be. He was obscenely OP, but now he's good. Entrepreneur, no thank you. But a glitched on a character that I'm gonna essentially have to use on every single team would be nice. Overlord again, nope, not good enough. Okay, if I get Avatar, and I still have like 500 rolls, I will be rolling it off. Overlord again, man, no. Oh, but look at that damage with Overlord, 1.2 million. Oh my god. And that's considering, I forgot, he actually gets stronger, which with the waves passing. I don't know how many waves the cap is, but so 1.2 million is the minimum on placement. Entrepreneur again, all-seeing. His all-seeing full AoE DPS, like area DPS, is probably absurd, but I don't care for that. Shinigami, nope. Overlord, oh my god, this is starting to get really painful to roll off. I'm not gonna lie. I know it doesn't cut it. It doesn't cut it, but I have to feel pain when rolling off Overlords, because even if it's a DOT unit now, it's still good. All seeing again, come on, man. It would be really great to get glitched. I haven't got glitched in, I think, 12 or to 15,000 rerolls since Jinwoo. I'm being very conservative with that estimate because I have rolled off camera on characters that I just got really unlucky on and deleted the footage. It's been long enough, ALS. Please just give me glitched and we'll all be happy. Overlord, it's Rengoku all over again. Am I gonna roll off glitched? I think I no joke got Overlord on Rengoku 15 to 20 times. Escanor has big shoes to fill if he wants to get to the to Rengoku's level. Shinigami, come on, man. The fact that I've got all these rainbow traits but no avatar yet is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Guys are running out of rerolls. I'm getting scared. I'm starting to get a little less optimistic about this. We had 800. We're down to about 100 now. It's getting scary territory right now. Shinigami! Shinigami is my new Reaper. Overlord, oh my god, man, are you trolling? Only 10 rerolls left. 3, 2, 1. Hyperspeed. Yeah, not quite glitched. Now at this point I was very concerned because the 4x trait luck was about to leave, so I had to go ahead and chill out the Bobucks. So a like on this video might offset the pain caused to my wallet. Alright, next day, Escanor is max leveled, but we still need to get that glitched or avatar. So I gotta do it. I did manage to farm 79 rolls overnight. Let's see if we can get within those 79 rolls, but I am quite uncertain that will happen. For the ones that wonder how I farm rerolls, it's just infinite. I put on normal infinite and it gets to like wave 160 or something, and the kills are so much you get a bunch of shards. Bonus, if you do it on the Demon Slayer or Berserk map, you get capsules. Entrepreneur, man, I'm getting very unlucky. Overlords. 1.4 mil though, on placement. Wave 1, he gets stronger. So if I wait until like wave 10 to place him, the number is gonna be higher. Alright. Time to bring in the big Bobucks. I would appreciate a like on this video because 25,000 Robux is a bit of a hit. But that will give us 800 rerolls. Surely. We get at least avatar here. I would appreciate a like now. I don't ask for them very lightly, but now I am asking for your support. All seeing, come on, man. Although I don't mind spending money, this update was good. This is the first time actually I did buy 3x. This is the first time I'm spending real Robux in ALS for like a long time, because their updates are very free-to-play friendly. I'm just getting extremely unlucky here. All seeing, all I'm seeing is bad traits. Entrepreneur! Overlord! Oh my god, man. This is getting to Rengoku level. Entrepreneur. Oh my god, man. Entrepreneur. Alright, I need to take a break and make some gamer subs. I need some caffeine. This is stressful. Shinigami, I'm gonna lose it, man. I just want avatar. I would love glitched, but at this point, I just want avatar. This is for taking all those overlords for granted. Shinigami. I'm almost scared to roll off whatever next overlord I get. This character is doomed. Should I roll in a different Escanor and do the whole process again? I mean, I could. The godly trials are here. Entrepreneur, holy man. I'm 55 rolls left and it's looking pretty bad, guys. It's looking dire. All seeing again, I will lose it. Entrepreneur. 2, 1. Wow. Wow, that's terrible. Alright, I have 342 rerolls, please. I just need avatar so we can finish this video. I am honestly surprised at how difficult this has been. All seeing, already getting what I don't want. Avatar! Okay, man, I really wanted glitched, but after what we've been through, I can't justify, guys. I really can't. You know what? Just for fun, I have some other Escanors, right? I'm gonna do 50 rerolls. And if I get glitched, I'm gonna evolve the Escanor some other day. Shinigami. Alright, 3 more. Okay, it is what it is. But we did get it. I'm done. 1.7 million placement. And he gets stronger. Alright, so now it's time to put this bad boy to the test on the elemental caverns. And the fire team is stacked. The one piece missing, I think, is a proper opener because he just doesn't have. But, you know, wave 2 Rengoku can deal with it. Especially now with Escanor. On placement, he's doing quite a bit more damage than usual. Not only I have Escanor give him 20%, I also gave him the Saitama orb on top of it. We should be looking good. Now my plan here is that in this game mode, once we get to wave 6, the other door starts spawning enemies, and those enemies are very difficult. You need to upgrade your units a little bit so they can deal with it. But I am willing to bet Escanor can deal with it on placement. No upgrade, no nothing. Let's place him down. He is doing over 7 million damage on placement, and he's gonna keep getting stronger with each wave. I don't know what the cap is. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, dude, the jump is actually quite a lot. Now, obviously, this is just him with avatar. If he had glitched, he would be even stronger. The question is, would you guys want to see me make a video trying to go for glitch for this character? Because, I mean, I could try, but It could just never happen. I haven't had a glitch since Sun Jin Woo months and months ago, and I could go thousands of rerolls on this Escanor and never get it. Leave a comment, let me know, or should I just be done and, you know, move on? He's handling. I might need to upgrade. I'm being a little too ambitious here, but maybe I don't. He's doing over 8 million damage every 3.25 seconds. I will upgrade just because, but that is absurd. By the way, Red Admiral, this is why I bring him, right? He takes care of all of the crystals. Okay, so at this point, I'm gonna have every single character on this side and leave Escanor alone because I don't think he needs help at all. Let's start upgrading. So next attack, he's doing... Can you take this off my screen? 30 million. Start upgrading his damage. I mean, it just keeps going up. At the point in which he's full AoE, 64 million. Then a max upgrade. He's at almost 100 million. It's like 90 million damage every 4 seconds. Yeah, he's taking care of this side, no problem. The thing is, other characters like Itachi, right? He does like 65, or sorry, 70. Nah, he doesn't really, okay. He does 65 million damage every 4.71 seconds, which is like not as high, but you know, for an old character you think, oh, that's still a lot. But because it's Dark Flame, it takes a long time for those stacks to run out. The DPS is just not even comparable to Escanor. Also, keep in mind, Itachi is doing more damage because of Escanor too, so everyone is. Escanor is gonna go on every team. No matter the element, Escanor is going to be on every single team. I'm gonna have Escanor on light, dark, fire, water, all of them for that 20%. And even if he's not going to be doing as much damage because of the element stuff, because elements do 3 times damage, I'll just place him right here in the middle where this guy is, and he's going to take care of the crystals. So it's not like he's going to be useless. He's not going to be just the 20%. He's a must-have character. I don't know how much to stress this. You need this character. That 20% is crazy. The enemies can barely walk off the door, and he's doing it by himself. Okay, I turned on the unit effects, and Itachi destroyed my ears. But Escanor, yep. Alright, the boss has 1.5 billion damage. Usually, I move all the characters so it doesn't take as long, but is he even going to reach the end of this road here? He will not. Of course not. Craziness. I genuinely can't wait to see what they do next for godly characters, because if Escanor does all this with the 20% team damage, dude, he's doing 4.4 million placement at the cap of his passive. Oh my god. What can they do next? Hi, I'm Nag, and with the recent Jujutsu Kaisen update in Anime Last Stand, we got a brand new godly evolution, Sukuna. And fair warning, although I try my best not to be specific or even hide it, this video will contain manga spoilers in a way or another. I really can't help it since the character is based on an arc from the manga. But hey, just don't think about it too much and it won't affect your experience watching this video or grinding. With that being said, let's hop right in, with first doing the necessary steps to even unlock the option for evolving the old Sukuna. Alright, so right here is my Sukuna. As you can see, I cannot even click evolve. There's no option to evolve this character because there's a hidden quest that unlocks his evolution. Someone sent me a guide. Apparently you need the 7 Deadly Sins characters, so you need Godly Escanor, and you need actually this version of Escanor, so let's evolve that. Okay. You need Meliodas evolved. We got that with glitched. You need Bon evolved, which... Huh? How do I not have Bon evolved? He is literally part of the Escanor quest. Yeah, Men of Greed. He is literally part of the Escanor quest. How could I not have him evolved? Did I delete him by accident? I must have. Okay, so I gotta evolve Bon. I need a fairy drink. Bruh. King evolved, I have not deleted, thankfully. And Megumi evolved. So the way to get Megumi is in the Legend Stage 3, a 2% drop chance. And then to evolve him, you craft the Divine General Ring, which it's not that bad. This stage is probably the hardest stage in the game. It is not very easy to solo, but I got my strategy down. As soon as I can place Gojo, it's over. It's over. He solos the stage. If you missed out on the JJK update video, I highly recommend because I got the proper showcase for this guy. He is so nuts. And the boss is out. Pretty much insta-died. There we go. No Megumi. I'll be back when I get him. It might be today. It might not be today. It's such a low drop chance. It could be any day. By the way, there are some steps of this quest I haven't shown in videos such as evolving Yuji, Todo, and Hakari, but it's because those were done in my last video of the update for those who are curious. So do be noted, there's a lot more I've done for this evolution than it's even being shown in this video, but either way, back to the grind. My fan is on high right now, so it might be difficult to hear me, but I got Megumi. Let's go. It didn't even take that long. It was pretty chill. I also traded for a bond item. Let's go. So now I need to evolve Megumi. Craft the Divine General Ring. I need some Cosmic Essence. Oh, you know what? I think I'm low on some essences. Yeah, I have like no fire. I'll be right back. So I'm gonna need a slider for these Cosmic Essences. Clicking 30 times and checking how many I own each time is very epic. All right, there it is, craft, and Megumi is evolved. That will give us a quest done. And according to what I was told, I need to equip all these units. And once I do, something's supposed to happen. He's behind the rockets. Okay, devs, very funny. Okay, I got an Evo recipe. And if I go on Sukuna, yep, I can click evolve, and there it is. I need Dark Essence though, and Cursed Essence. Before... Oh, I need lots of things actually. Before I throw away this Megumi though, I want to see what he does. I'm probably gonna have to farm for a second Megumi, because this one is just gonna be essentially a crafting material. I'm gonna have to do 500 Dark Essences as well anyway, so might as well start grinding that. All right, he's level 1, but you know, I don't care about the damage. I just kind of want to see what he does exactly. So on placement, he does a bleed. And you start upgrading him. Becomes hybrid quick, does shock. I'm assuming at the last few upgrades it does... Or he does the elephant. So the elephant drops. Oh, he doesn't have Mahagura. He ends with the bone breaking. I forgot the name of the debuff. Divine General. I don't know what that did. Oh, okay, so let me try it again once the cooldown is over. Apparently it does summon Mahagura, and it's like a wall. Okay. All right, let's try again. Oh, there he is. So it's a summon that just tanks the hits. I mean, that's cool. He doesn't have that much health because my Megumi is level 1 and has no trait. So I'm assuming he's good with like Overlord or Avatar or whatever. Doesn't matter. We're not here for Megumi, although he is part of the summons of the evolution. So I'll be back when I have the rest of the materials. It will take a bit. Monster parts should be done. And the last of the Cursed Essence as well. So here's Curse King Shadow Fusion. There's a cosmetic right there. I mean, it's alright. For the next evolution, we need the Helix of Sin, and he becomes the true Cursed King. He gives the team range. Okay, so as a leader, Escanor is better. To craft the Helix of Sin, we need an empty Helix. Oh, we need a vial again? No. No. If I knew this, I would have done it sooner. I forgot. This is gonna take forever. To fill up a vial, you need to keep killing infinite bosses, and they have a 1% chance of dropping or filling. I'm gonna AFK this tonight, so hopefully by the time I wake up it's done. And we need the Glyph of Sin, which we get from the godly quests. So I need the rest of the Dark Essence. And to defeat 1500 enemies with the Divine General Curse King ability. I don't know what that means, but we'll find out. I want to check out his animations. Obviously, this is not the final form, so we don't care as much about it. Even if they... Ooh, I like the model. If they just didn't even change the animations, I probably wouldn't care. But it seems like they did change the attacks, because previous Sukuna will be like a super tiny range in the first attack. By the way, I have 1,000,000 kills on Sukuna. 1,000,000 kills. I used to AFK farm with him pretty much exclusively. Spiderweb becomes a full AoE. Still with, is it Mutilate? This is a debuff that got gutted, if you don't know. Oh, he does shock and... Yeah, he does shock and Mutilate, okay. 250k. I'll do it, but damn. If you don't know, if you know the history, Sukuna used to be so OP. I have a video of me getting Avatar on Sukuna, which is called, like, getting the most OP unit. He was so above everything, it was insane. He was so OP, new characters coming out couldn't compete with him. So the previous devs, not the current devs, the previous devs gutted him. He got so nerfed. And until now, he was complete trash. But I'm thinking like even before becoming a godly, he's already pretty decent. There's a shock and mutilate. So if you're in the middle of the quest, you can still like use him and not feel like you're just using the trash unit like he used to be. Okay, I'm cutting what he does at 250k because it's a major manga spoiler. But be warned, like from now on, you might be spoiled. There's nothing I can do. The character is from the manga arc that's not in the anime yet. There's nothing I can do. Like, it's in the game. I'll try my best to like avoid it, but there's nothing I can do. It is what it is. All right, it is done. After quite a bit of grinding, got the godly trials done. So claim the glyph of sin. And this took a while, but I got the Ichor Vial. This is what took the longest. I was going to AFK farm, like I said, but I was like, nah, I want to do this before I go to sleep. It took a while, but craft the empty helix, and then craft the Helix of Sin, and boom, Sukuna, godly, the true cursed king. Looks nice. I now need to level him up, which will take even longer. Leveling up a godly unit takes absolutely forever. And the thing is, right, like these XP materials, this is nothing. I'll give it to him. He's gonna be like level 30 or something. That's less than one run in one stage. This is cosmetic, by the way. It gives you the extra arms. It's a bit odd. I'll be taking him to a game mode that he won't just one-shot, because I'm gonna assume at some point he does double debuffs. And I'd like to actually see it. So on the second upgrade, he does the circle. It is just shock, okay. After that, he becomes a huge cone. He does the slash. It's a very fast attack. Dude, he's level 1, by the way, and he's actually handling this on Purgatory. Ultimate Cleave. Ooh. It's like a half AoE. It is just this one debuff. Okay, so he does not double debuff. I thought he would. 2 million upgrade. Okay, that one I need to go to infinite to see. My brain is so fried. I don't want to go through leveling up a godly unit. It's gonna take hours, bro. It's so bad. I wish they would make XP materials actually matter. On a side note, Dark is so unbelievably OP. I might have to remove the Escanor leader skill so I can run Sukuna instead, just to slide in another Dark unit. It's just too many good units in this category. And then I look at Blue and I'm like, bruh, Blue needs to be the next godly. That team needs help. Dark is goated. Alright, the boss is also the ult. Oh, yeah. Insta-kill the boss. I knew it would be a nuke, but that was super fast. It is in 3x speed. I was talking big game about the fact that I have like 1 million kills on Sukuna. And then I look at Benimaru and I have almost 3 million. I've been grinding, guys. Time for the final upgrade. And with that, we get a second nuke, the Malevolent Shrine. Let me replay that World Cutting Slash in ×1. It's just some red stuff. It's nothing crazy. Now the Malevolent Shrine. Let's see this bad boy. Ooh. Okay. It literally just pops in. Oh, they're insta-dying. So how this nuke works, I saw on the Discord. It's not just like a one-time explosion or something. You can do it over and over again as well. While the shrine is in place, the nuke keeps hitting. It looked kind of goofy, I'm not gonna lie, because there was no like slashes going on or anything. It was just the shrine appeared and then the enemies just insta-die. So he's got 2 nukes, kind of like Sid, but you can use both in the last upgrade. And they're in 2 different cooldowns. So this unit is pretty nuts. Alright. I was gonna finish leveling him today, but I need to sleep. So tomorrow, I'll finish up and we'll see his max damage with Avatar. I'm expecting greatness, I'm not gonna lie. I've had a good night's sleep and Sukuna is max leveled. I also gave him the Soul of Brute Force that it just released. 15 damage and some boss damage. Really crazy soul. For my number nerds, do know, because I'm not using Escanor on this team, yes, I'm losing 20% damage, but I think, dude, Dark is so OP, I don't even want to use Escanor on the team. I don't even want the 20%. Also, Sukuna is the new highest DPS, with an asterisk, because yes, Escanor with the 20% extra damage from his passive, or I guess leader skill, it's kind of a leader skill, because you have to use him in the first slot, does hit harder than Sukuna. But the thing is, if you use Escanor and Sukuna together, then Sukuna hits harder. So with no leader skill, Sukuna is the harder hitting of the two. Is he a better unit though? We'll see. Unlike Escanor, he's not hybrid on placement, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. That full AoE placement with the extra range from his passive or leader skill, whatever, it's crazy. Now, when does he become hybrid? So I think it's on this next upgrade. He does lose a lot of damage with this next upgrade though. He goes from, what, 13 million essentially to barely 7 because he loses the... What's the name of the debuff, man? Dismantle is the name of the debuff. He gets the shock instead, but he still hits so hard that in the cavern, even though he loses a lot of damage, he's still holding them like it's nothing. So keep in mind, cavern is not the hardest activity in the game anymore. It's definitely the legend stages, but I think he would also go crazy in legend stages as well. Now back to the dismantle. Sukuna is just an insane DPS. Again, I think the best unit to compare him to is Escanor because they're both godly. I think he does not disappoint, but I will say I will probably use Escanor more than Sukuna because 20% damage leader skill. That's just crazy. If Sukuna was minus SPA instead of range, maybe. And also Escanor is hybrid on placement, which is very useful. Man, he just deletes them and he attacks so fast. He attacks so fast. Let me just get you this upgrade right here. It just one-shots them. This is essentially the upgrade you're gonna get to in every non-infinite activity. He does about 100 million damage on this upgrade with Avatar. So if you have glitched, it's crazy. And then the 2 million upgrade, his DPS increases. It's not like 2 million worth of an increase, but it increases. You just really only want that for the nuke. Do I even need to nuke the boss? It dies so fast, there's no point. It dies so fast. Hi, I'm Nag, and this is Dio Over Heaven, an iconic character for anyone familiar with anime tower defense games on Roblox. Once the rarest unit in our beloved but gone anime adventures. But Anime Last Stand brought him back in his most recent JoJo update, and with it, the biggest and most frustrating grind for a unit to date. Like, the stuff you need to do to obtain this unit is insane. First, you gotta pull the mythic version from the banner, which is simple enough, but then you gotta go an insane fetch quest completing the diary pages, and the last one is to kill the boss from the most difficult stage in the game 125 times. Mind you, each completion takes like 5 minutes each. Then you gotta obtain all the parts from the Holy Corpse, like I'm Johnny Joestar over here. And look at these drop chances. 2%, 2%, 1% for Dio's bone. Mind you, this is the hardest stage in the game, and you gotta keep beating it hundreds of times to get these items. But that's not the worst part yet. Even if you get insanely lucky and get all these parts in just one day somehow, you gotta pick up these moon fragments, which only spawn in the first 10 minutes of each real life hour, and you can only pick one up per day, but you need 3. Like, no joke, this is the grindiest unit evolution I've ever seen in a game. This guy better be worth it, or I'm going to lose it. Don't mind the hair, I just came back from running. If you missed out the first JoJo part, the first JoJo video, I have every diary page, but I haven't finished the third one. I am 90 out of 125, and my god, does that take long. Diary page 1, if you don't know, after you're done with it, which is just like 1 or 2 legend stages, you talk to Sukuna for some reason. And when you're done with 2, which again doesn't take very long, it's just like a couple of legend stage runs, you talk to Speedwagon. Now that I have 3, after talking to Pucci, he's just like, go do that, right? And now I need to get the moon fragments. I already have 1, but to get the next, I need to finish 3, and my god. It is an insane grind. To actually evolve Dio to the first step, which is ultimate, we need these materials. Time Essence, I already have a bunch. Keep in mind, I've already used like 1,000 to do other stuff. These corpse parts, I already have the CD from grinding Johnny, but these corpse parts have a stupidly low chance from legend stages to drop. I've done so many of these. I've already got Pucci and the vampire bone somehow, the lowest chance one, but not these 3, so I still need to grind that. In the meantime, let's try out Dio. I want to see what he does. Even just the mythic form. Alright, so here is Dio. He looks pretty good. Let me put 1 time speed. The model looks really good, I'll say that. There's like these effects around him that don't come from any trait or anything. He's a 3 placement. That's the standard. And he does bleed. I wonder if he's gonna keep bleed on evolutions. Frozen Blood Barrage. Oh, he freezes. I mean, nothing special, right? This is just a mythic form. This is his weak form. It's not supposed to be good. I really hope his godly form is worth the grind, because this is the biggest grind that I'll probably ever do for a unit in any game. Probably. It best be worth it. Well, this is one more Dio boss killed out of 125. I'll be back when I can either evolve Dio to ultimate, or actually, you know what? Let's get Avatar or glitched on Dio right now. All right, let's roll for Dio. 4X weekend is about to leave. I need to be quick. I'll take anything between Avatar 0.1% and glitch 0.03. Anything less for a godly, I'm not accepting. Let me pull out my auto clicker, because this may take a whole hour of rerolling. Overlord. Oh my god, after like 8, I don't even know how many rolls that was. It took 10 minutes of me just straight staring at the screen with no entertainment. I'm gonna need some Subway Surfers on my side next time I roll in the unit. Nah, not taking Overlord. Even though it will probably take me another 2 years to get a good trade again. Are we certain 4X luck is active? Did I have like 2,000 rerolls when we started? And I still haven't got an avatar? That's absurd. We are really certain 4X luck is on, right? Because I just dumped another 500 with nothing. No Overlord. No avatar. Let me tell you, staring at this screen is very fun. I love it. Well, I'm almost out of rerolls, and if I go out, that means that this video won't be done until next weekend. Oh, finally. Jesus. 175 rerolls left. I finally got avatar. I thought it was never gonna happen. Alright, I think this is my last run. No. 122 level 25. Ah! Somehow I got another Poochie and another. Oh yeah, I got the Vampire Diary. I'm assuming that's to evolve, but I got a second Vampire Bone. No corpse, ribcage, or spine, but I can probably trade the bone for those. That's the 1% item. I can definitely trade it for a 2% and 3% item very easily. Give me the ribcage, something, anything. I don't want the trading to be annoying. Oh my god. Alright, it says I've done 125 out of 125, but it didn't change the message. So I don't know if it even works. Oh, yeah, it did. You received a green baby. Merge with the vessel obtained. So I think I can evolve Poochie. Poochie A Moon. Now let's talk with Poochie again. Obtain all the parts of the blast corpse. Oh my god. So I've got the arm. I have the vampire bones. That's not part of the corpse. All I have is the arm? After all this grinding? There's no way, bro. I don't have the leg or the spine or the rib cage. I don't even know how many combined hours of grinding I've had in this update, and I don't have any of that. That is insane. I'm gonna see what I can get for the bone. Can I talk to Dio yet? Let's see. Nah, it's the same message as Poochie. We check Poochie's blessing. Oh, it's the green stand instead of Hail Snake. Nothing beats D4C though, sorry. Alright, after 20 minutes of DMing people, I finally found a trade. I absolutely despise trading, man. People that trade on Discord all day piss me off to no end. It's like, the bone is a 1% drop chance. I'd be the DM people, yo, can you trade for a spine? People are like, no, I need more than just the bone. Like, the bone has lower chance, man. What do you mean? I don't get it. Alright, he's doing the rib cage and the spine for the bone, which is huge. Thank you, Sasuke. Famous kid 90. Huge. Now I just need the leg, which somehow I don't have. Dude, I've done that stage so many times with 2 accounts, man. With 2 accounts. I don't know how I don't have that done. But, oh wait, should I evolve Dio now? I'm kind of scared that if I don't have all the parts, I can't do the quest. Alright, I got someone to trade for that leg in exchange for a battle pass. Let me buy it. Actually, he asked if I could join his server, but he's not here. Oh, he already got Dio ultimate. Look at that. Greatest high. About to evolve my Dio as well soon. Just need to do this one trade. Alright, that's our leg. And Poochie, please tell me it's over. Arise and conquer the heavens above. The moon resolves... a backdrop of like blur would be nice. I can barely read this. At the start of every hour, you merge with its spirit, obtain 3 celestial factors of the moon and bring them to me. You can only obtain 1 a day. Don't let greed blind your vision. So yes, now we can go get the moons. I already have one. It was bugged. I shouldn't even be able to have one. I need to wait for the beginning of the next hour. But while we wait, let's evolve Dio into ultimate. Ah, yes, I can see him. We got Zawarudo. And we got the Dio pose as well. Okay, so the hour has started. I need to get in the legend stage and keep trying until a moon spawns. So I think it has a chance of spawning every time you load in. So it didn't spawn here. So I'm just gonna back out and then hop right back on. Let's try again. Nope. It will say a text right here. Oh, yeah, moon fragment has appeared. So, yeah, it's right here. Claim moon fragment. There we go. I don't know if I have to finish the stage, so I will. But that's my second moon fragment. While we're here, I would like to see... what Dio does now. I mean, he's an ultimate unit, so he must at the very least still be good. So right now it's 2 a.m. or 2:03 a.m. I can only get another moon fragment in 24 hours. That's how they done this. So I have nothing to do until then because I'm pretty much done, right? I just need the moon fragment, I think. Let's place Dio. He does bleed. Looks pretty good. No stand behind him or anything. Just Dio looking menacing. Jumps in the air, does a splash. You can say that about almost all animations in Anime Last Stand. A splash. Demonic barrage. No more debuff. Circle hybrid. He goes up to them and just does a barrage. Okay. Dude, it feels like the animation's in 3 times speed, but it's not. He does... As soon as he wants to. As soon as he feels like it. Where's the road roller? There's no road roller. Dude, they're so lazy. But he has... Zawarudo. There's no sound effect or anything, okay. Which stops time. We already had an effect like this. Dio is not original. We had Jotaro. He did the same effect. That's cool. It's crazy how this is only the second time we get a time stop unit. I guess it makes sense because, you know, it's another JoJo update, but like no other time stop unit at all. And also that we still don't have an autoplay for abilities, which is crazy. Or an off switch for cutscenes. Because I don't want to have to zoom in and lose my direction every time I'm playing with someone and they want to do their ability and I'm forced to watch their cutscene. It'd be crazy if I got like an arm right here. Nah. I would trade it for a battle pass and then use the battle pass to trade next update. Alright, so after doing all that, we have completed a bunch of the ancient vampire quests. So obtain him, let's claim. Obtain the diary. That's this item. I don't think it's even used for evolution or anything. I think it's literally just for the quest you get from stage 3. Yeah, so yeah, done. Complete Memorial's Legend stage 30. Dude, I've done like 150 times, so yeah. Complete Pucci quest line, we have. Now we need to evolve Pucci to Maiden Heaven, which needs 1 more moon. Stop time with Dio 200 times. Reach wave 100 on Infinite Nightmare. Alright. We need to grind Dio's skill tree anyways, so... Oh my god, I just realized that you can... Dude, doing this 200 times is such a stupid quest, because there's no auto ability, right? You have to manually click every single time. And you have to be on the chair, ready to click every 30 seconds with 3x or 90 seconds with 1x if you're a maniac. Because every time you click the ability, it plays the cutscene and it closes the box. You can't just have an auto clicker. Please give me an option to turn off cutscenes, please. Or auto ability. Both. I want both. This game is in the dinosaur age. What is this? I just realized I said, oh, there's no other time stop unit since Jotaro. Gojo. Gojo literally exists. Never mind. I just never use it because I never need it. Ever. Alright, so for the past couple of hours, I've just been mindlessly clicking the ability button every 30 seconds. 200 times is a little too much, guys. Maybe if you had released this with the ability to auto ability, but no, you have to manually click this button 200 times. Who thought this was a good idea? You can't even auto click it because it unfocuses the screen. I'm gonna lose my mind. I didn't record in time, but it showed up that I did it 200 times, so let this activity end here. I'm doing this stage because the only infinite worth doing is this one, Demon Slayer, because you get capsules, and the capsules can give you XP items, which actually are pretty good now. And let me tell you, I need those XP items because leveling up a godly unit, once I evolve Dio to godly, is horrible. It is like hundreds of stage completions. There it is. I got the 200 times. I got to wave 100 Nightmare. You saw me doing a part of that earlier. Now, the only thing left is evolving Poochie, which I just need one more moon. Where are the moons? Yeah, I need one more moon, and I'm done. Now, that's where I thought it would end, right? But here's the thing. When I checked the evolve mats for Dio, oh, look at that, Dio over heaven. You can see his new passive right here. Stun, electrify, freeze, fear, and time stop effects like last 30% longer. I don't know if that's going to be actually good, but he will probably be my new light lead just cuz. You need the Helix of Time, which is what we're finishing the missions for. Arm, leg, but here, in the bone, you need another spine and rib cage. The items that we just used to evolve him to ultimate, you need them again. That's another, dude, you need to get a 2% drop item twice? Twice! You bastards. Oh my god. Why? This grind is so insane for no reason. Since I need to wait until my my time for getting the moon is available again, I might as well do more stage 6s or stage 3s and see if I got a ribcage by accident. I was doing some testing because we're gonna be, you know, doing the max. I just finished the skill tree right here. This is the skill tree. A lot of people say the crit skill tree is better, but I did some testing. I was doing testing in legend stages when I used this skill tree right here. So damage, SPA with elemental penetration, SPA, and then this is like primarily SPA, crit chance, damage, elemental penetration, and damage. I can hold off the first 2 waves with Benimaru, no problem. Like, he can hold on. You know what? Just for this video, I'll show that. I have the proper skill tree right here, right? I'll sacrifice a skill reset just for you. And while we're there, I might as well also check out Poochie. I haven't seen what he does in the first evolution. So I place Benimaru right here. The enemies are light, so Benimaru is like the best unit to start here because you can just place him first wave and he kills the enemies and he kills them fast enough I can get the upgrades still in wave 2. Look how, you know, he's handling them pretty well. Now the enemies start getting a little stronger, so I wait until I can place Gojo. But that was like really nice and, you know, easy. That's why I've been farming every time. All right, since we're here, let's take a look at Poochie. This is not his final form. He still needs to evolve to ultimate, but maybe he already does something. I don't know. No effects here. Nah, he's just a placeholder unit. See, having 2 evolutions is cool and all, but like, what's the point of it if the first evolution is completely useless? You know what I mean? Might as well just make it 1 evolution. Can we get the rib cage? Oh, there's not the rib cage I need, is the spine. We did not, so. Now let's reset the tree, and I'll be giving him the range crit tree, which is supposedly the better one. It goes minus SPA, crit damage, SPA, crit chance, range, crit damage, and then this is crit damage, crit chance, and range. Now I'm gonna try to make good use out of the range by putting him at the very edge of the hill here. Doesn't make much of a difference, to be honest. Hopefully we get some lucky crits here, but in my experience, he's not killing fast enough that I can get the upgrade on the farm. Yep. I couldn't upgrade before wave 3, and now it leaked. It doesn't kill as fast, so now I can place Gojo here now because he didn't kill fast enough. I think the crit skill tree is only good if you don't account for type advantage. I think the elemental penetration makes a lot more of a difference than critting. That's my guess. Well, you saw it in action, and I've replicated this a few times to make sure. Hopefully I'll get the spine or anything that I can trade for the spine. Maybe a bone, and I'll be back tomorrow, and it will be finally over. This grind was fun. I say was as if it's done. No way. I got the spine. I got the spine. Yes, I have everything. I just need this bastard time gated to be evolved. Well, I guess I'm clocking out for the day. What I do need is to farm XP mats. I don't have nearly enough, so I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, it is 2 AM on the following day. Let's start trying to spawn these moons. Oh, moon fragment has appeared, but there's not been 24 hours yet. I'm putting 1 speed, clay moon fragment. Oh, dude, did the dev just lie? I would not be surprised at this point. I think the dev did lie because it has not been exactly 24 hours. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a reset time, which is 1 AM my time. Well, that's the 3rd fragment. You know, I haven't considered that I might need a stupid amount of materials to evolve Poochie that I don't have. Oh my god. I should have considered that. I should have looked up. It's just the game doesn't tell you anything, right? If you want information, you have to ask people on Discord or something. All right, we got the 3 moon fragments. Please tell me my quest is not bugged. Pucci A Moon Evil recipe is unlocked. I need another spine and core. No, I need all the materials again? This game is so bad, bro. This update is so bad. Not the game. This update is just horrible. What is this? Locked Pucci. Ultra Evolve Dio. I need these 4 materials again. Why? These are 2% drop rate materials. This is... What is Pucci's blessing? Cool. I'm not grinding this. I'm trading it. I'm not grinding this. It's just... What a horrible update. Oh my god. Alright, before we go get those Dio parts, I want to check what Pucci does. Full AoE on placement. Okay. It's not hybrid though, so it's kind of like Sukuna, where he's also full AoE on placement. But he stuns. Hypersonic Rush. Loses the full AoE. Does become hybrid though. 100k Universal Collapse. Is back to full AoE stun. Reset the universe. Oh. Nice epilepsy warning, guys. This is very epic. I don't know what it exactly did because the game doesn't tell you what abilities do. He does look very good though. I mean, he better be. That countdown is insane though. Oh, Vampire Diary. A worthless item. Sick. You're getting the rib cage and the arm for a battle pass. Thank you, Vic. Oh yeah, well, I'm looking for someone else that's not unreasonable. As I be tired, people like Vic, they're not very common to find where they actually trade for reasonable things. I got to claim this, I got the Glyph of Time. I need to craft the Empty Helix, which is 25 Mythic Shards. I completed the Ichor Vial, which I did already. Then 50 Cosmic Essences. Let's craft the 50 Cosmic Essences. And now the Empty Helix. And with the Empty Helix, we craft the Helix of Time. So now all we need is a leg and the spine. This is how you get like a reasonable trade, right? I look up spine on the Discord, and there's these people, right? They have like a whole list of things that they have. You never want to trade with these people. Like this guy has 5 spines for trade. I don't want to trade with this guy. You know why? Because I'm going to send him a message like, oh, you trade spine for a battle pass. He's going to be like, add. Because he doesn't want to make a fair trade. He wants to scam you. You want to look for normal people. They're just trying to play the game and not sit on Discord all day trading. Personally, I think the game should not allow any items like these to be tradable, especially when the event just dropped, and just make the drops more reasonable. I hate trading, but I have to do it because I don't want to spend another 12 hours maybe to get a spine. Maybe. All right, this person wants a stained bandage for the spine. Thank you very much. Oh, dude, they already have the overheaven. Look at that. Now I just need to find a leg. It was getting so hard to find the leg for trade. I started grinding for it until someone finally accepted the trade. I did a couple of stages. It didn't drop. I think the leg is lying. It says it's a 4% drop chance. No one seems to have it. All right, blessed leg. Cool. And now the time is finally here. Dear Lord. Obviously, I took many shortcuts by trading a bunch because this is the longest grind for a unit I've ever seen in a game ever. I hope it's worth it, because if it's not, I'm gonna lose my mind. There's no animation or anything. You just click and then Ancient Ancient Vampire over Heaven. Let's see the blessing. You got the world over heaven. It looks pretty good. I don't remember exactly how the 8-Bit Ventures one looked like, but it does look pretty good. I don't think I have enough XP items to max level him. 71. Because if you don't know, godly units, they take about the GDP of the United States worth of XP to max level. Also, I just went to equip Dio, and it said you cannot equip more than 2 godly units. Interesting. I think honestly they should make it just 1, like exotics in Destiny. Where's my 10 people who play Destiny 1? All right, so we got Dio over Heaven. I mean, the model looks pretty good. For everyone out there that only knows of Dio over Heaven from Roblox anime games and not from JoJo, actually, Dio over Heaven doesn't actually happen. It's like it's not a canon character. It's just a cool, almost fan fiction of Dio that a JoJo game did, and I mean, it's just really cool. His placement is bleed. We're not max leveled, so his damage isn't the highest possible, but it's a thick cone bleed. Okay. And his hybrid on placement. Oh yeah, his leader skill is stun, electrify, freeze, fear, and time stop lasts 30% longer. So we're gonna take a look at his animation and stuff, even though I mean it's anime last time. Look at his attack animation. It's just an explosion. Like, what is even going on? But I still want to look at it. I'm gonna try and level him up as much as possible, and then I'll take him on a light team with him as a leader on Cave. Heavenly Barrage. He does. I always forget. Is it Crush, which increases damage dealt? I mean, Isn't this the same animation? I think it's the same animation. But he's a thick line now. Divine Flurry? He goes in a comically slow descent and then punches down. Okay. Still the Crush. Reality Overwrite. He does Shock now. Shock isn't the greatest debuff. TBH. Oh, he just... Okay, he sends the stand. And the stand does that. Pillar of Heaven. Oh, this is an upgrade that you're never going to see outside of Infinite. 750k. They put in three times speed, so I eventually have that much money. I mean, to be fair, Infinite is not useless. Like, for this quest of getting Dio, I had to get wave 100 on Nightmare Infinite in this map. And if I didn't have, like, Sukuna's ability... Where are you coming from? Okay. What just happened? They came in and then died midway through. I thought they were like summons or something. What? If I didn't have Sukuna's nuke, Gojo's nuke, I wouldn't have got wave 100. So these abilities are actually usable, like in game. It's only for this one specific time. All right, 750k. And he becomes full AoE, and he does Zawada over Heaven. It's an immense full AoE, by the way. I'm not using range skill tree. This is just the attack SPA skill tree I was talking about. Let's put in 1 time speed. What does he do? There's no sound effect, so it's just time stop. It's just a longer time stop, I'm guessing. It must be, because it has a 1,000 second cooldown. Oh my god. Is it a nuke as well? The time stop is still going. If you remember from Anime Adventures, Dio over Heaven also had like a longer time stop than usual. That was his ability. What I find interesting, right, is that this is yet another Shock Light unit. You just dropped Veldora, which does that. Just dropped it. Freeman does that. Alright, so this is the DPS chart. If I go all techniques, or if I go known glitch, right? Sukuna is still the highest. And then we have Dio does cripple and electric at the same time. Okay. So he does both. Dude, Kira is number 3? Okay. I didn't know Kira's game. I might have to roll Overlord off and give him Avatar or something. What? Also, it's cripple, the name of the debuff. I do find it funny that Johnny Joestar also has cripple. That's a nice touch. I don't know if it's on purpose or not. Alright, after doing 4 purgatory stages, I moved the bar from 71 by like 3%. So it will take like 2 days of AFK farming to max level this unit. I think I'm just gonna test him right now. Leveling up godlies, man. What is wrong with this game? Finally, Light got a godly, which means we can run a full light team in the dark cave. Would you look at that? This is my team. I think this will be my team from now on. Veldora is the middle unit that will take care of all of the rocks. Freerin is still my opener. She will get the effect of increase electrify, but unfortunately not on placement because she only does electrify like a couple of upgrades in. I'm thinking wave 2, I already put Pucci down right here. He's not max level either, it's fine. He'll be max level eventually. And he'll help out. I'll be making good use of both Dio and Pucci. They're in the team together as well, which is, I don't know if it was planned or a coincidence, but not bad. I think I'll just place Dio right away here. Boom. Can he take care with no upgrades? Because he does bleed and the cripple. I won't say dismantle. Doesn't seem like it, but it's fine. The bleed doesn't get the extra effect from the passive, unfortunately. Let's put Veldora in the middle. I think at this point, they really should make a harder difficulty for Cavern that drops more because, I mean, every update, they increase how many elemental things the characters need to evolve. You might as well make a extra difficulty option so I can get more, like for real though. I like to max upgrade Furin because she's cheap and she has a shock now, which gets the extra effect by Dio. I don't know if it makes a difference to increase how long the effect lasts, if I'm being honest. But you know, how much can I push Pucci here? Like, what's the upgrade? I can get to reset the universe. I still don't know what resetting the universe does. Back in Anime Adventures, what Pucci used to do when he used his ability was he would cut everyone's SPA down. But it doesn't seem to be that. I have a theory though of what it does. Maybe I can... There's no way I can max upgrade Dio. Like, there's no way I can muster up 750k. It's just not happening. We got Gojo over here, right? So we do Unlimited Void, 25 seconds. Reset the universe. Yes, it reset cooldowns. That's what I thought it did. And I could use without the things though. Oh, that's what was summoning units. Okay. So he also summons. It doesn't seem like the summon goes all the way to the front. Like, it doesn't seem to hit the enemies or anything, but you know. This lineup is wild. Dio and then Gojo for this lane is crazy. Like, look at how overpowered this team is. You're gonna tell me like I wouldn't be able to solo a harder difficulty of this stage? Of course I would be able to. If they would just like, I don't know, instead of making the first waves super hard where like one unit wouldn't be able to solo, just add 5 or 10 more hard waves after wave 30 with like really difficult enemies. Because in this game, right, as soon as you get your characters upgraded, the whole difficulty of the game is over. As soon as you get like 1 or 2 upgrades on your units, that's it. You win. There's no way of losing after that. It's really only like the first 2 waves of each stage that are actually challenging. No, Veldora. Veldora might get the range skill tree treatment. He might get it. He don't got the range. Or maybe Pucci goes the middle here? Maybe. Or maybe I could have got 750k. I'm at 400k right now. If I didn't max upgrade Pucci, yeah. And here comes the boss. It's absolutely eviscerated, as expected. There we go. Hi, I'm Nag, and we just got one of the coolest anime forms ever, Mugetsu, in Anime Last Stand. And he is a very, very grindy godly as usual, so we need to take the very, very old epic Ichigo, which evolves to Hollow Mask, which then evolves to Full Hollow, to now Mugetsu. Thankfully, we don't need to do the initial evolutions anymore, since they came out ages ago. Now, all we need to do is get my guy Ichigo into his godly form. There right there is how the final product is gonna look like. Mugetsu looking real good. Another dark godly, but with a very, very cool leader skill, plus 50% damage for all units until wave 5, which if you've played this game at all, you know that's those are the waves that actually matter. To evolve, we need some dark essences, a bunch of shards, the Helix. Now to get the Helix, we need an empty Helix, which is not that bad. We can just craft. But first I need an empty vial because I actually don't have one. I'm gonna have to play infinite to get a drop from the bosses that will fill it up, and then I can craft it. Also, I'm gonna need a bunch of essences, so that's a bunch of grinding for sure. And of course, I need to complete the godly trials for Moonless Sky. I've done some of the missions already, like having the hollow form Ichigo. Let's claim that. I've done the raid 15 times. Yep. Collect 1500 soul tokens. Is this the raid currency? Yeah, it is. I have 10,000, so I've done more than that. Now we need to collect 1000 energy, which is just doing the story. On Purgatory, we get 30 to 65. It's not that bad. Collect 3 crumbling orb, which those we have to beat the new tier 6 portal for, which I can't even do right now because you first need to finish this guy's quest. A lot of stuff. Reach wave 100 on Society Infinite, we'll do that. Clear the Soul King Palace portal 3 times. Again, I can't even do that. And then complete Marudi's quest. His quest is very convoluted. I'll talk about it in a second. First, most importantly, we need a better trait on Ichigo. I would like to wait until we actually get Mugetsu before rolling, but the 4x luck weekend thing is about to leave, so we need to upgrade this trait. Maybe we can get a glitched. I have a trait skip for everything. The only thing I care about is avatar and glitched. 0.1%, 0.03% drop chances. Okay, we finally got another avatar. It took so long, I started just being on my phone. I didn't even notice. Again, I think we can go for better. We still have 2,500 rerolls. I think we can go for a glitched. Another 500 down. Haven't seen an avatar. I'm not so sure if 4x luck is still up because it's 11 p.m. my time. I don't know if it's already past the time where it starts and ends. It still says at the top We got an avatar. I think it's gonna have to stay like this. I'm scared I'm gonna do 1500 more and not even get another avatar because I'm almost certain 4x luck is not active anymore. I'll take it though. Wait. We have an S- range. They changed how worthiness works. Should I gamble? I should not have gambled. Oh my god. They made worthiness worse. Now worthiness sucks. I should not have done that. They destroyed worthiness. Please roll it back. No. Okay. I just downgraded my S- now. They destroyed worthiness. Alright, with my ranged stat on Ichigo downgraded. What do I do next? I think I'm gonna collect the energy. I right now have way more than it says, by the way. I had 0 at the start of the update. I think it's only counting like every tree counts 1. I have 1600. It's okay. I need 2000 for his quest. So his quest is you need 2000 energy. You need Ichigo hollow form, which I already have. And you need to contribute 4000 points to your team. And I'm pretty sure after this, you need to get Aizen, which I did for a different video. So contributing 4000 points to my team is gonna be a huge hassle if it loads. Game. Okay, it just doesn't work, but I have like 2000 something. So I do the quests, which these are not the quests, it doesn't work, but the game doesn't work. Anyway, to farm the energy, I'm gonna go purgatory and I'm just gonna tiny task while I go make breakfast. I just woke up. I realized my 4x timer was about to run out, so I was like, okay, got a blast or something. Okay, I just booted up the nightmare run to get to wave 100 and I made a crucial mistake that might actually cost my run. So Sunjin Woo, he has a ability called Arise, where every, I think it's 45 seconds, but it's 15 now because we have 3 times speed. When you pop it up, the next few kills he does actually add to his passive of increased total damage, right? So instead of being 20%, it's 100%. The dev said there's an auto ability feature now, which I didn't, it's not here. I was like, it should be in the settings. Yeah, it's auto usability. But here's the thing, I don't think the developers ever played a video game in their lives, because if you click this, every ability on the map gets used. So it used my Dio ability, it used my Yuhabaha ability, even though I didn't want that because those are nukes. Or, well, Dio isn't, but Yuha's is. Auto abilities should be individual, guys. I might lose this. Maybe not. We'll see. Don't have the Yuhabaha nuke and don't have the time stop anymore. 200 seconds. It's not... I'm not lasting till then. Like, the bosses are starting to get strong. I'm gonna need something. Okay, this boss is starting to push a bit more than on... I mean, I wish I could use one of these nukes, but I can't. I'm gonna use World Cutting Slash, which should kill. No, it didn't do anything. Okay, well, that's not ideal. I wish I could use the time stop. Maybe we can survive until 199. I need to actually complete 100. Dude, if I had this nuke, the boss is right here. Come on, man. 100? I need to survive. I need to survive. Come on, dude. If I had this nuke, are you kidding me, man? 101. Okay. Whew. I was about to be very upset. Well, at the very least, they fixed this issue where you couldn't back out your private lobby anymore. You can. See, I just ended the activity now in the private lobby, so that's cool. Did my vial get filled? Let's see. No, it did not. I have to AFK Infinite. But we got that godly quest done. Yeah, I got the energy as well. So claim. Now we need to finish his quest, which I have the 2000 energy. Now I have Ichigo. Now I just need to contribute 4000 points. And I see now how many points I have. This activity is just completely bugged. Yeah, I tried seeing if it would work maybe in a public server or in World 1. It just seems like the event is just completely bugged. And I need to progress this or I can't Evo Ichigo. ALS, come on, man. Okay, like you saw, the activity required to progress with a major part of the Ichigo evolution quest was down. So I ended up sidetracking and working on other stuff while waiting for it to be fixed. Which reminds me that while you wait for the next clip to start, you should subscribe and like, alright? I'm not good at these shameless plugs, okay? Alright, so I think it's been like 12 hours. They finally fixed the event, so I can progress now. The number 1 Shinigami guy is a fiend, man. What is this, 250,000 points? Mind you, the only way to get points is doing these annoying, like, repetitive quests. You can't AFK this. Oh. Okay. It just completed. Cool. I think they lowered the requirement from 4,000 to 2,000 points, probably to make up for the time lost. And while I was AFK, I got my Iker Vial maxed, so I can craft the empty helix soon. I just need 50 cosmic essences, which will require some essence farming. You know how it is. So what now? We need to do the rest of the godly trial. So let's claim the quest line. We need 3 crumbling orbs, and we need to do the portal 3 times. Those 2 will be done at the same time. Also, we need to buy the enhanced hollow essence. So yeah, we got the enhanced hollow essence. I'll need 100 cosmic. Bro! That's so much. And then another 100 dark. Oh my god. I actually just realized. So many mythic shards as well. I need to put up my best team possible. We're gonna do these new tier 6 portals. Tower limit sounds good. Now if we go in the portal, we should be able to place the unit. Yep, and they're not getting stunned. Before completing the my brain quest, as soon as you place the character, they would immediately get stun locked infinitely. Oh, these enemies are very strong. 30 million health. Thankfully, I have a glitched Benimaru. I should have put Escanor, leader skill, but we should be okay. I'm gonna place you as well. There's already a boss with 1 billion health. What is this? What? Well, let me stop. Let me disable auto skip. What is this? Maybe I do need money actually, so I can place Sukuna. Yep. Can I kill this boss? Billion health is a lot. Another boss already spawned. Oh my god. Okay, this is a pretty tough activity. Okay. I mean, I dig it. It's already wave 11. I should have. Huh? Why am I getting stunned? What is going on? Well, okay, I just don't get it. Like, what is going on? Like, why are minions getting stunned? They're not supposed to get stunned. I'm thinking it's because I let too many enemies spawn, so I'm just gonna start from the beginning with no auto skip and see what happens. Nah, bro, this stage is insane. Like, you make no money because there's like no enemies at all in the beginning waves. So you get like no money from kills. I know what they're trying to do. This is like the boss rush stage that Vanguard just dropped, right? Like they're doing like a boss rush type thing, just like Vanguard just did. But like, I don't know, man. All right, I think this scene will work out a bit better. You know what? I'm just gonna put Yojin first because you make no money in the first waves. There's only a handful of enemies. All right, Gojo will hold her down for a bit. I'll place Sukuna right here. This should kill the boss. Yep, there we go. I was thinking of removing Sukuna, but type advantage is king. I'm getting stunned again. What's with the stuns, bro? This is so ALS to just do things to you without any explanation whatsoever. No, oh, the boss is hitting you or something. Anything. There's no explanation. The characters just get stunned and figure out by yourself. What? The boss is off track. This was the moment where my character started getting like, yeah. Does he just stun everyone in his range or something? Then how am I supposed to kill him? Like I'm not joking. Like how am I supposed to kill him if he just stuns everything in his range? Like he just stuns every unit, like non-stop stuns. You know, there's no character in the game that's immune to stun, right? What? How are you supposed to even beat this then? Replacing? This is so stupid. Is this just not doable solo or something? Like, I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? The boss just stuns me. There's nothing I can do. Is there a mechanic that stops him from stunning? It doesn't seem like it. Do I just lose? I'm trying something here. If I can upgrade Sukuna to this upgrade. I just need the characters to be super far away from him, right? The Aizen is far enough. He should kill, right? I just can't play this stage like you play literally every stage in the game. Yeah, the way to beat that boss is just to max upgrade Sukuna before he like spawns. Every boss does this stun thing? Why? It's like they're forcing you to use range skill tree. Yeah, now I know the trick. There's absolutely no video on how to do this stage, by the way. I was like, screw it. Whenever AWTD has a stage that's like super specific like this, you know, like only one way of beating it, I just look it up. But there's none. So I was just like, okay, I think the way to do it is by ignoring every single way you play this game and just brute forcing it. So I think the devs wanted to copy the boss rush game mode from Vanguard's, but one thing they failed to like realize is that they didn't play that game mode. The boss doesn't just infinitely stun you. Like it stuns you, but not infinitely. Your characters still have like windows to attack. They don't just get infinitely stun locked. Like legit, I would have said this is a cool game mode because it's like a boss rush thing, but that's just dumb. Like it's just very poorly thought out. I'm sorry. But yeah, this boss right here is just completely like even if you max upgrade Sukuna, you don't have time. Like the only way I can kill him is as soon as I get to 300, I spam nuke because there's like a 0.1 millisecond of time that you don't get stunned, and then I nuke. That's the only way to kill him. without... I don't know, how did I even kill him the first time? I guess I was faster. Oh, I think I had him I had Sukuna a little more back. Okay. Same thing for Basby here. Like, my units just keep getting infinitely stunned, so as soon as the game lets me, as soon as it unstuns for like 0.1 milliseconds, then the nuke goes off and he dies. Don't get it twisted. If the nuke didn't go off, he would just stun again, and like there's like a window where I think some characters can attack him before he stuns again, but not every time. Like one attack in. If you are struggling with the stage because you try to play it like you usually play the game, just know that's how you beat it. Just have Sukuna Godly, which a lot of people don't have because that grind was massively long. So you need to do it. You just need to Sukuna Godly. You probably can do it for a different nuke unit though. I just use Sukuna as my example. Alright, got those 2 missions done. There we go. All the Godly trials are over and I get the glyph of the Forged Zanpakuto. The Forged Zanpakuto. You know, Mugetsu is not... whatever. But I still need the empty helix, which to craft, I'm gonna need a bunch of cosmic essences. Since I'm gonna need 150 cosmic essences in total, that means I'm gonna have to do a bunch of water stages, 1 or 2 fires, a bunch of water, no light, and a bunch of dark, because I also need another 100 dark. That's gonna be a couple of hours of grinding, so wish me luck. Alright, first green dungeon. I tried out using Tanjiro here for the first time, and I gotta say, he is complete dog water. Demon Slayer update part 2, so we can evil Tanjiro and Rengoku maybe. That'd be great. Second green. I think I need 1 more. Maybe not, but I'll do anyways just in case. This is guaranteed to be the last one, so next element. First blue, I think I need to do it 4 times. This is gonna take a while. Second blue. Nice, 41. I'll take it. I think if I get 40 here, I'm done. I'll gamble. I was wrong. 141. I think I need to have a notepad right next to me to count down all this water essence. Please just tell me how much I have when I put the mouse over it, man. Is it that hard? Oh, is it that hard to just have good memory? I guess we can argue both ways. Fire needs 40. That's a one and done. 100%. First time ever using Rookie outside of the initial showcase, and let me tell you, she is pretty great. Probably my favorite character from this update. I mean, I haven't used Mugetsu yet, but out of all the characters I've played with, Aizen, the banner characters, Rukia gotta be my favorite. Which, if you don't know what she does, whenever an enemy gets close to her, they just get frozen. Like, she doesn't need to attack them, they just need to get near her. So you put her on the corner like this, and this animation where she's doing like this frost thing around her freezes them in place for like a long time. It's very OP. I need a 37 to be exact, so please tell me. No! Oh, I don't want to back out, but I have to have the wrong farm. Dude, I needed 37. Are you kidding me? 149 owned out of the 150 I need. Let's go. All right, there we go. Fire's done. So now what I need is 250 dark essences. My god. Depending on my luck, this will be between 6 to 8 runs, right? So first one, 30. This is the minimum you can get, man. All right, 36. I think I have 120 now. All right, 43. That's I already forgot. Listen, I'm not paying attention. I'm watching YouTube videos. Okay, my game is incredibly laggy. Like, I'm gonna click spacebar, and it. I've never seen that happen before, where my character is ultra mega delayed. All my actions are incredibly delayed. Oh, he's back. I think I need 2 more. Or actually, you know what? I think I should check. 31 was a very low number though. I'm thinking I need 1 more. I have exactly 250. Oh my god. Okay, so I need 150 cosmic essences. 50 of those will go right here. It's 125 mythic shards. Craft the empty helix. And then the helix of time is crafted. What do you mean I don't have? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. There's too many helixes over here. The helix of the Forged Zanpakuto is crafted. Then we go over to Ichigo and we go evolve. And there we go. We have Mugetsu. Oh, what is this blessing looking like? Okay, I expected the whole outfit. I'm not gonna lie. I got the pants. I got the pants right there. No, that's not how the Mugetsu sword looks like. Mugetsu isn't a sword. Like they didn't. Listen, put a picture of Mugetsu on screen, Trocho. I'll send you the picture I want. It's like he's grabbing just energy. Like, I don't know what exactly he's grabbing, but it's not a sword. They kind of try to do the Dangai sword, but oh well. I'm gonna level up this bad boy. It will take probably a couple of hours since godly takes so long to evolve, or sorry, to level up. Thankfully, skill tree is already done. I don't think he's a range crit, right? Okay, yeah, his debuff is Black Flame, so you don't want to get really good SPA on him. I think Black Flamed is the best skill tree. I think. I could be wrong, but I think it is. And stuff, there's something I really want to do. His leader skill is so good for what I would say is the hardest content in the game. So we're going to remove Escanor as our leader. We're going to put Ichigo. This is like my legend stage team. I'm probably going to also remove Sukuna and put on Dio. And Kenpachi can go. I wish I could use Escanor, but you can only use true godlies, and I think I'm keeping Dio. You know what? I'll put Rukia. Legend stage 3 of Morio. Oh, they added the pity now. 80 pity for Pucci, bro. Oh my god. Moon Fragment has appeared. So by the way, Ichigo is a 650. That's nice. Right now I have a range crit on Benimaru. I was doing testing on my characters with skill tree and stuff like that. I used a bunch of skill tree resets. And I ended up finishing with him like, dude, that killed so quick. That is the fastest I've killed that initial wave of enemies. 50% extra damage, bro. See, the first 5 waves is when the stage is really tough. This will definitely be the easiest clear I do. And I don't know if I'm gonna even place Ichigo. I probably place him right here just to see what's up. Oh, he does a line Black Flame. Yeah, this is probably the chillest of this stage I've ever done. Oh wait, he buffs allies around him. Wait, I'm spoiling myself. The passive says plus 10% damage and plus 5% crit chance for all units in range. His passive name is God is Dead? Why? What is that his passive name? Did they see Ichigo and I was like, this guy looks emo as hell. Why? That has nothing to do with Ichigo. By the way, is Rukia not working? Oh no. Oh, they're getting stunned here. Oh, did you? Okay, weird. God is Dead. What is that passive name, bro? Okay, I'm gonna start upgrading him. He does Black Flame as the first spawn. I think he just keeps it. Hybrid on placement, 650. Damage is good because of Black Flame. And he keeps it. Now he's like a small circle. We'll take a look at the animations in a second. I just wanna go through and see what his upgrades look like. He's not very expensive so far. Final Getsuga Tensho. It's back to being a line, which makes sense. With the motion of the Final Getsuga Tensho, I think it makes sense. A godly that doesn't cost millions for the last upgrade? No way. His passive alone makes him crazy. Plus 5% crit chance. What is that number right there? 47.2. Okay. It's not a plus 5% crit chance. It multiplies the crit chance of your units by 1.05. So 45% becomes 42.2. 47.2. Yeah? I don't know if that math is right, actually. Well, he's still buffing the damage by 10%, so... It's like Yuhabaha is already replaced. I guess, I mean, you need to use a godly, so that's a godly slot, so maybe not entirely, but still. Alright, so here we go. We can take a look at his animations, and let me remove this Benimaru real quick. First, as you can see, he does like the slash. Again, the sword is a little too... Maybe they just couldn't do the proper sword, but I feel like other Mugetsus I've seen in other games, they just don't even have a sword because, I mean, he doesn't have a sword. Whatever, it is what it is. Now, I gotta say this, alright? First, they give Hashirama the Rasen Shuriken as an animation, which, by the way, hilarious. And then they give Mugetsu the wrong sword. Like, you guys could have Googled him, right? You could have Googled what he looks like. You could have watched the clip. It's the most popular scene in Bleach is Mugetsu versus Aizen. You could have just watched the clip. You didn't even have to watch the whole anime. So you can see his damage numbers right here. He does Black Flame, which I gotta warn you, Black Flame is a bit of a lie of a debuff. Like you see the numbers really big, like 2.69 mil on placement. Damn, for 650 hybrid, that's a crazy number. But the thing about Black Flame is that it takes a long time for that number to go through. I don't know the exact amount of time, so. But yeah. Like for example, Benimaru, right? You max upgrade Benimaru, you get to the Black Flame portion, you're like, holy, dude, this guy's insane. He does 123 million every 5 seconds, and then you look at the DPS chart and he's like not even top 100, I think. And you're like, how is that possible? Well, it's because the debuff, it says 100 million, but it takes so long for it to go through that the DPS even isn't really all that high. With that explanation out of the way, Ichigo is a very interesting godly, because every godly so far I feel like was very expensive to place, so you could only place him like after wave 5 or so, or on that range of waves. But once you do, they kind of control the game, like Escanor. For a long time after Escanor came out, I was like, you have Escanor in your team, you place him down, you won. You know, like he does so much damage that at the point that Escanor is down on the field, that's it, like you won. Ichigo costs 650, and his leader skill reflects that he's an early game character. 50% damage for all units until wave 5, which again, in the hardest content in the game, legend stages, those are the waves that really matter. Very interesting character. I like how the design of the character is very thought out in these multiple circumstances. He is off the bat, as soon as you place him, he also buffs all the characters. Doesn't need to upgrade like Yuhabaha. The name of the passive is hilarious though. Like, is it supposed to be like Aizen is God? I don't know. I mean, he doesn't even kill Aizen. Sorry, spoilers. He doesn't even kill Aizen. As soon as I read it, I was like, dude, that's the Ozzy Osbourne song. Oh, it's such a good song too. Ironic because the song is about how, wait, is it Black Sabbath or Ozzy? Doesn't matter. Oh, he does believe that God is alive. Whatever. You know, this is just a very comical name for a passive. It's a little... I need to look this up. Am I missing something? Ichigo, God is dead. Oh! Nah, there's no way they do this on purpose. I mean, it's on purpose, but there's no way they... no, okay. There's no way, right? They didn't use the right sword, but God is dead is the name of the volume. I'm assuming this is the volume where Ichigo and Aizen like fight, right? Because this is the Aizen merged with Hogyoku. There's no way, bro. I refuse to believe. You know what? Now it's sick. Now it's sick. No more of this conversation. That was enough. That was enough of attention. But like, it was cringe, and then it it looped around, and it's actually sick now. Whatever. The animations, right? Crescent Moon Dash, he teleports through him and does a slice, which not very Mugetsu of him, that's more of like a Dangai, but whatever. Again, the numbers look pretty outrageous, right? 40 million for the debuff, but do keep in mind. And I think his last upgrade, having very slow SPA, makes it very good. You can see like his SPA at the end is 9 seconds. I wonder if this is enough that the debuff actually like completely goes through. Yeah, this is how Mugetsu actually looks like. Like, this is the sword, guys. Like, actually, like, this animation right here is the sword. When he does the slice, that is the sword going through, or like the energy, whatever. The unit concept I think is very well designed. He doesn't have a nuke or anything, which nukes are good, but they are not like all encompassing. I feel like I only ever really got to use nukes. Like right now in this video on that boss rush thing, yeah, nukes were really nice because of how poorly designed the stage is, but I feel like in most situations you're only really using a nuke if it's like a leaderboard run, which I mean, if you do leaderboard runs, sick for you. Also, yeah, 250 million from that debuff. I feel like because his SPA is so long, you actually seeing that 250 going through more than, or I'm scaling up, right? More than like Benimaru with, was it 4 SPA, whatever it was, 528. Like even here, right? You might think, oh yeah, Mugetsu does a lot more damage, but his SPA is slower. So Benimaru shouldn't be that much lower than Mugetsu, right? Benimaru is glitched, by the way, to be fair. But no, Mugetsu is a lot more DPS than glitched Benimaru. My avatar Mugetsu is a lot more DPS. I cannot believe, bro. They definitely do really good research, right? For these updates, like for names of things, for sure. But whenever they miss something, like Hashirama doing the Rasen Shuriken, I'm like, okay, you didn't watch Naruto, right? Like, I feel like the people who modeled this Ichigo did not watch Bleach because the sword is the Dangai sword, but then the passive is called the name of the volume. There's no way. Listen, I read the manga. I read all of Bleach in like a couple of days because it's a very easy read. I'm not like really paying attention to like volume names. You know what I mean? The thing has like 100+ volumes. I'm not gonna read every volume name. You know what? This is sick. I love it. I Love it. Hi, I'm Nag, and today we got the GOAT himself, Ultra Instinct Goku, evolved into a godly unit in Anime Last Stand. And let me tell you, this was quite the painful grind, but the quest itself was pretty enjoyable. And we may or may not go for the OP 0.03% glitch trait as well. So if you end up enjoying this video, hey, subscribe so you can see more just like this one. Alright, so we need to start grinding this UI Goku. First, we gotta get his unevolved Super Saiyan Blue form before we can actually hop on to the godly quest, because to start the quest, Beerus over here says, "Oh, you mere mortal. The balance of power in this universe hangs by a thread, and as the god of destruction, it is my prerogative to ensure that the strongest warriors are brought forth. To the end, I demand the following from you. First, you will bring forth the mastery of Boku UI. His ability to move and respond without thinking is a sight to behold, and I require the level of prowess to stand against the torrents of chaos. Second, you must present me Broly, Legendary Super Saiyan. I already have that. His raw power and unbridled fury are unlike anything else in this realm. I shall accept no less than his full potential unleashed. Finally, I demand Grey Fu power, which is right there. Boom, that's Jiren. His strength and resolve are legendary, whatever. So, I just need Goku. Broly we got evolved as well. So is Jiren. I mean, we got that on the last video if you missed that. The Godly Trials. Yeah, obtain God Destruction. That's Beerus. He was from the banner, we evolved him as well. These are very easy evolutions, all that I'm talking about, very easy evolutions. This is the portals. I already done the portals over 20 times. Gotta do the quest line, gotta obtain Goku to begin with, reach wave 100 on the infinite, we'll do that in a bit. Find the 7 hidden mysterious balls. So I bought a game pass that should help me do that. It's the Wish Ball Radar. But we'll see what that does when we cross that bridge. Let's start portal farming. I don't have any T6s. He drops from the tier 6. Tier 6 drops from the tier 5, and Goku drops from the tier 6. But it's not guaranteed drop from the tier 6. Very confusing. Jiren and Rose make these T5s so easy. I think I can beat them without even placing a farm. So I'm actually trying to do that. I'm just auto-upgrading Rose and seeing what happens. Okay, we got a T6 real quick. I might do the strat where I do a bunch of T5s and gather up like multiple T6s and do them all like back to back to back. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Did I delete the portal or did I activate it? Because I'm not going anywhere. Oh no, okay, I did. I did, it just, it took a while to load. Alright, second T6. This is not back to back, I'm just only recording whenever I get T6 now. As you can see, Jiren can actually solo the whole portal, so I'm just gonna play it as is. I'm going to T6. I'm gonna do my T6s now. I only got 3, but speedy, tower limit, high cost. Let's do speedy first. The store, my grocery store next by is about to open. I wanna go. And while I go, I can actually AFK farm one of the parts of this grind, which is the Purgatory stage. We'll get there when we get there. Can Jiren solo T6? I think that's a little too much, right? Okay, yeah. It's about to pass. But he lasted a good while without any leaks. Oh, well, still hasn't. Wait. Really wish I had gotten glitched on this Jiren. I went like 2,000 rerolls and got none. I think he's worth glitched. Yeah, Jiren's about to solo. That's crazy. And he's got like basically no skill tree as well. He only got like the first 2 or 3. Might actually go for a triple S damage on him. He's worth it. Oh, we got T6 out of the T6. No Goku, but well, I guess we do 4 back to back. Nothing from T6 number 2. Oh, high cost. That means I can't place Jiren right away. Oh no, this map looks small. High cost might be a problem. Can I even place anything before the money goes up? Because first wave you get 650, not 665. Guys, this might not be beatable? Maybe? Let's see. Replace the Jiren. Okay, he takes care of the enemies coming in. We should be good. Oh, would this be the one? Ah! Oh yeah, there's actually another character. So, Topo over here, you can actually get him from any portal, I think. We just so happened to get him from the T6, but he's not the T6 unit. Alright, come on. Goku! Please! No! It is what it is. Yeah, this part right here, from the Godly Trials. Clear Dragon Heaven X6 Purgatory 30 times. So this is right here, Purgatory. While I'm gonna go to the store, which should take like 30 minutes or so. I'm just gonna rack up some wins here, some completions. Hopefully we get Vegeta. All I have to do is like place Jiren right here and upgrade him, and it should honestly complete it. So right back. I got back from the store earlier and I was like, all right, let's just get some tier 6 portals. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 T6s. Let's go. Let's pop them all back to back. Let's get this UI Goku, baby. So I got the 30 completions. As soon as I got back, it was already done. I couldn't get my kills on Jiren though. I wanted to get Jiren max skill tree for these C6s, but something about the placement on that map, sometimes it bugs out. I can't upgrade them. I forgot you can't place units next to Jiren. I like it though. Jiren is like ultra mega OP, but you can't place units next to him, which means like he is a true starter unit. Like, you place him down, he has a full AoE hybrid, he costs not that much, but as soon as you place units next to him, he's gone. Like, he's a garbage, terrible unit. I actually really like it. Jiren, I got T6, more T6. So I guess we still have 6. T6 dropped another T6. It would be great to just continue, like, if I don't get Goku, right, at least give me a T6 so I can keep doing T6s. That would actually be pretty epic. I'm feeling a UI Goku on this one, boys. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Another T6. Bare bones. They actually made bare bones doable. So I think we should be good. Is Jiren one placement? And if I place a Jiren next to the other Jiren, does he lose passive? He is a one placement, okay. Yeah, bare bones is actually not too bad now. Another I'm getting... I have infinite tier 6s. You wouldn't believe it. This T6 dropped another T6. Have I found an infinite T6 glitch? I don't think I've done a single one without getting an extra. Another T6. Another chance of getting another T6. Oh, finally, we actually did not. No, my streak is over. Goku. Goku. No. I'm not gonna force Trocho to put a counter on how many portals I've been doing, but I'm kind of curious because it's quite a bit by this point. Please. Please. No! No! This is the one. I'm feeling it. This is the one. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. Did I maybe like get Goku and I didn't see? Oh, it's just... Okay, sure. Whatever happened to my inventory. It's just Goku Black here, yeah. And then the squad unit, which please change the model from the squad unit. This is emo Vegeta is not something I want to see. Just get triple S damage on Jiren and everything's gonna be fine. I'm back to S plus, whatever, man. Whatever. This video is a nightmare. Oh, it now costs jewels through the spin. I mean, I don't really care for anything in here. I guess I wouldn't mind the perfect stat cubes. Just worthless. How many key crystals do I have? 697. There's no use for them. I have no use for them at all. I only have 2 portals left. And then I'm gonna have to regrind more T6s. Boku Ultra Instinct. Come out. I go. T6. Boku. Super Saiyan God. Super Saiyan Goku. No. On God, right? Like, what is Goku's drop chance? Like, it has to be, like, very low. Or am I just getting extremely unlucky? Like, this is nuts, right? This is it. This is the one. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it on this one, guys. This is the one. Come on. It's the Frieza evolution item. Tell me that Frieza evolution item has a lower chance to drop than Goku. Tell me that. Now this is the one. This one right here is the one. Not the ones I said were the one. This one. No. Yes. Yes. No. This is my last T6. It's my... How many have I done, bro? Oh my god. I hate this portal system they have. Nothing is as bad as Anime Defenders, don't get me wrong, in terms of portal systems, but this is a second close on the worst power scaling. My last T6. I got another T6, so I guess it wasn't my last. My last T6. Now I need to go back and get more. I'm gonna take a short break and rethink my life choices for a second. Alright, for you it's only been a second, but for me it's been an eternity because I just got a bunch of portals. I'm not playing around anymore. I'm getting this Goku now. I'm getting him now. I'm sick and tired of looking at this map. Nope. Yes. This is the one. Yes. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Another T6 portal, huh? I love making them. Please give me more. Look what I see. Look what I see when I open Discord. I have to look at this. Alright, Mr. The Boss. How about you fuck? Here are my true Gokus. No. Now I want true Gokus. One is not enough anymore. Nope. This Goku is not real. He's not real. He's not in the game. He's not in my game. Eventually I gotta get him, right? Like eventually. Eventually he's gonna pop up, right? Surely. At this point, I was getting irrationally angry. Not because it was taking so long, but it really felt like the game was against me. I had done so many portals at this point, and there's no pity. It could keep going until the end of time. Or so I thought. I got another topo. I'm running out of portals. I'm not recording like every run now because it's just crazy at this point. Tell me topo is a lower chance than Goku. Tell me. Back-to-back topos. You are trolling. You are trolling. Oh my god. Oh my god. Finally. It's been so many hours. It's been of manual grind. It's been so many hours of manual grind. Because, you know, a lot of video titles you see, 100 hours, whatever. A lot of those are, you know, AFK farming. Doing the same task for, wow, like 5 hours straight. It's a bit of a brain mush. But there he is. He's blessing. Ooh, he's a blue Kaioken Goku. Alright, so what do we need to evolve him into Ultra Instinct? We need the blue bandana, which I'm pretty sure we can just buy or craft. Yes, we can. Just for the sake of science. I want to see what they actually have done for blue Kaioken because I love this form. So let's see. Alright, he's a 3 placement. I placed 3 of them. The first attack is a simple Kamehameha. Oh, he's not. It's less of a Kamehameha and more of a, I don't know what I would call this exactly. Barrage? It's just, the 3x makes it look so goofy. I see what they were going with this animation, with this concept. Like he throws in like a bunch of punches and then he throws in like a beam and then something else. Like in theory, this animation would be really sick, but because of the 3x, it kind of ruins it. If only they could do it so like the character animations aren't in 3 times speed. I feel like that would be possible, but I don't know. Alright, so let's evolve him into, I need to unequip, right? UI Sign Goku. There we go. So we completed the quest. I should talk to Beerus right now, right? So if we go talk to Beerus, if we exceed my expectations. Cool. So I got the quest line done as well. Yeah, obtaining all destruction, obtaining the Instant Goku. Now I just need reach wave 100 and then find the 7 hidden mysterious balls. I don't know how difficult that's gonna be. What's the blessing? There's no like proper Ultra Instinct aura. That's lame. Maybe the godly version does. He doesn't even have it. He doesn't have any Ultra Instinct aura. I already have Galaxy Type B. How did I get that? Did I craft that? I think I crafted Type A. How did I get? Did Beerus just give that to me? I think he did. I just need to finish those missions. So his passive is plus 100% Team Elemental Penetration. Ooh. I don't know how good that actually is, but if you've used Damage SPA, because skill trees, right? Theoretically, the range crit has more DPS, right? But in practice, if you go up against type advantage, if you have damage SPA, because of the elemental penetration, you actually do more damage. So who knows? Might be better than Escanor as a lead, so long as you're always like type advantage. It's gonna, like, there's gonna need some testing on that. Let's see what they cooked for him. I mean, the blue Kaioken Goku animations were okay. They kind of just get ruined by the unfortunate 3 times speed, which by the way, 3 times speed is needed in this game because of just how slow activities are. Like you see, like a portal takes like 3.5 minutes, which means that the original speed for the activity is like about 10 minutes, while usually portals from like Anime Adventures or Anime Vanguards doesn't have portals yet, neither has Reborn, but it was like 4 to 5 minutes. So the baked in speed of the game is just slower than it should have been from the get-go, like from the, you know, inception of the game itself. So true and 3 times speed is just like a band-aid fix to that. It is a fix and it works. I'm glad it exists for sure. I'm glad we eventually did get 3 times speed, or else this game would probably be dead by now. So it was like a needed decision. And the only real consequence, I mean, I guess sometimes for difficult stages it can be annoying, but the only real consequence is animations kind of suck, and that's really it. But most of the time I feel like most players leave animations off. So first is the same animation. It's the is it also the same animation? It's the same animation. It's the this one's different. Okay. Yeah, he teleport. Yeah, hopefully the godly animations are better. Okay, what's his current passive? Apply divine mastery tunes that get close to this unit. There's no aura around him like Gojo to see like where it applies, but this divine aura or divine mastery is apparently slows enemies by 65%, which is probably a little worse than Gojo. Gojo's probably feels like a lot more than 65, but it increases damage they take by 25%. So it's like a giga enhanced version of Gojo's like infinity. So first order of business will be to get wave 100 on the infinite nightmare. I don't know how difficult it's going to be, but let me put together a strong fire team. All right, this is where these runs start getting difficult, around like wave 80 something. The bosses start having like pretty high health bars, and the only real like way to kill them is with nukes. So I brought Sid, even though he has no type advantage. I think the new Goku has a nuke as well. Like nukes for specifically these godly quests are very good. I mean, Gojo also having a time stop is crazy. So I'm just pop Gojo's right now. I don't know how much he does. It should kill the Gojo. Gojo, where's your nuke? Am I crazy? Sid's nuke is only 10 billion? Am I insane? Weren't these like 50 billion or something? Nah, you're trolling. You are trolling, right? Why did the nuke not go off? Is he bugged? Wave 96. Okay, Sid is garbage, I guess. What? I'm at wave 100, but I'm pretty sure I like need to finish the wave or else it doesn't count. So I am a little concerned. I just need to get a couple more kills and the wave should end. All right, it's over. Thank God. I brought in Zamasu because he does the 10% damage boost, so he's better than Ichigo, and he has a nuke. The nuke doesn't work on bosses, technically, kind of. It just does 10% of their health bar, but it kills like all the enemies, so the wave instantly passes. And then Dio. Honestly, I shouldn't have brought Dio. I thought his time stop would actually be useful, but like, it really wasn't. We did it though. This is definitely something you should do with other people, by the way. Like, this is a tough one. All the other like wave 100s I've done wasn't that bad. This one was pretty like tough. And there are some characters I just need to work on that I never have. Apparently, he's not here. I never got the Fear character from Bleach. Apparently he's really good for it. I just never got him. Anyways, there's only one trial remaining, and it is find the 7 hidden mysterious balls. What does that mean exactly? I don't know. We'll find out together, I guess. Okay, so apparently they are like in very specific maps, and you have to wait until they spawn. So I need to put the game volume up because I have the radar. First one is in Desert Village Act 4, so we actually have to go back to World 1. Honestly, World 2 as a concept is pretty worthless when you really think about it. It would be a lot better if they just turned this World 2 into like a trading hub or something, and just poured it over all the content to World 1, but whatever. Desert Village Act 4. I don't know if it has to be normal or nightmare. Probably doesn't matter, but I'm going to nightmare. And you have to like wait until it spawns. So you just have to like keep doing it until the Dragon Ball spawns. That can be annoying. I have the radar, so hopefully that means I get alerted or something. In the meantime, oh. Mysterious ball has appeared. Oh, the radar tells me the meters. Okay, so you probably get the notification even if you don't have it, but the radar actually tells you where it is. There's probably like common spawns, so claim Dragon Ball, boom. I'll end the stage, why not? get some kills on Goku. We need to get his skill tree later anyways. So the next one is Planet Namek Act 6. This is cool. It's kind of like we're scouring the world for the Dragon Balls. I mean, it's spawning in very specific stages is nice because then, you know, you can just pick up a guide and just do it. But if the radar in my inventory actually like would point me to what stage it is somehow, that would be even cooler. Just real quick before we start getting like to harder stages, let me just roll like a okay trait on Goku so he can get kills for a little bit longer. Like any rainbow trait will do. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. So Namek Act 6. Let's again do a nightmare. I assume it doesn't matter, but whatever. We got really lucky with the first one. Let's see if, because I saw somewhere that you have a chance of it spawning every wave or something. So we might end up having stages that we do multiple times without actually getting the ball. Oh, mysterious ball has appeared. So wave 4 this time. Or the radar is going to tell me where it is. This is probably the best godly quest they've done. Like, not even close. The worst one was the JoJo one, and this is probably the best one. I don't think it's even close. There we go. Oh, we even got an extra treat with our... we got another ball. Another Dragon Ball. Just not the one we need. Next is in Snow Domain Act 2. Where is my ball? There it is. Thank you, Dragon Radar, that I bought with 200 Robux or however much it was. Which again, I assume there's like very specific spawns for these balls. It's not gonna be like 1,000 random spawns, so you don't need the radar. Just look up what they are. Lost Castle. No, this is the one I just did. I think I skipped one. No, this is not. They're both snowy maps. I confused them. It is Lost Castle, Act 5. The ball is right here. Okay. It's like it definitely doesn't instantly spawn when you go into the stage, but the chances of it spawning per wave must be incredibly high because so far it has always spawned. Like the latest one was the Planet Namek one, it was like wave 4. That was the one that took the longest. Next one is in World 2, Hogtown Act 3. I'm gonna start doing them on normal because I don't know if UI Goku can beat this on nightmare. Type disadvantage and level 39? I don't think so. Nah, not even on normal. Let's get our ball. Can we just get the ball and leave? We can, right? I'm gonna just do that for the World 2 ones. They take too much. I was only doing the other ones because Goku could get some kills. Yeah, that was a 5 and it's in my inventory, so. Shibuya 6. Where is it? There we go. Last one, Soul Society Act 1, and that's the last ball. And it's spawned. Where is it? There we go. 7 Dragon Ball. Completed. Find the 7 hidden balls. And with that is every single godly trial. Claim, 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 claim. Question is, do I have my... oh, my vial is completed. I thought it wasn't. We can come here, craft the empty... do I have I have it. Okay. Craft the empty helix, and then craft the Helix of Ultra Sense. There we go. And now, just like that. Boom. Well, the sound was low. Wasn't much to it, was there? Blessing. I mean, the aura does look better. It is not really Ultra Instinct, but it looks better. Let's see what this boy can do, and then we're gonna roll and also level up and also get skill tree max, but one thing at a time. All right, let's put in 1x speed so we can actually see the animations. Wow, even no, I thought it was 1x speed. Ignore the dollar signs from the from the entrepreneur trait. Oh, he does that move he does to Jiren where he like passes through them, and then a bunch of like punches come out. Yeah, hybrid on placement to be expected. The passive is still the same. I don't see like an area where they pass through to get slowed, but yeah, it's closer. We can see that they got slowed. Like they are getting slowed when they pass by him. Ultimate spiritual bomb. That might look better in 3x speed. Not really. Supreme Kamehameha. Makes sense that he teleports, even though it's 1x speed, because it is Ultra Instinct. It just looks kind of weird, you know. But it makes sense. Honed Body. Is this the nuke? So I'm just gonna keep upgrading. Does he get like oh, I don't have enough to do this. Yeah, expensive unit. But for what I've seen, he does like 100 billion damage nuke. I would love to see it on a boss, but I'm on normal. I'm not gonna get a boss that's strong. All right, this is the final move. It's the big circle. Oh wait, he Got a different nuke. I didn't even see it say anything. Oh, I didn't even see the honed body. Let me do the ultimate Kamehameha. That was the ultimate Kamehameha. Supposedly it does 100 billion damage, but we'll see. I want to see it in practice later once we get his trait and stuff like that. What about the honed body? It's anybody's guess what that does because the game doesn't say it. All right, it is time. We are going for a glitched. I have 2,600 rerolls. I hope that we can get it. I want to make sure to skip everything. Maybe we won't skip Avatar just for the sensation of getting it. To be like, oh no, it's Avatar. I don't think I've got a glitched unit in the past like 4,000 rerolls or something like that. All with 4 times luck. So hopefully another 2.5k or so is also enough. Well, we are over 500 down without even a single avatar, so it's not good. About to hit 1,000 without even an avatar. What? We are very much certain 4x luck is up, right? I have not seen a glitched in a long time. Many rerolls ago. Finally, an avatar popped up. Over 1,200 rerolls in. That's sick, man. We're very certain 4 times luck is on, right? Because look. Glitch is a 0.03% chance, right? Times 4 is a 0.12. It should be 1 in under 1,000. And it's been like over 5,000 now without one. I don't even know. Yes. Oh, I was very scared because we were running out. Like, yeah, we're still at 900, but realistically, we were running out. I'm relieved. RNG today was a nightmare. So many portals to get Goku, and then this scare with glitched, but we got it. Whew. Okay, now we gotta level him up. Godly units take a long time to level up, so I'm just gonna AFK farm that. And then AFK farm the kills. So I'll be back in a couple of hours. I'm gonna go to the gym because my body needs to get out of this chair. I'm rotting right now. It's several hours later. It takes a long time to get even 15,000 kills. But here we go. Full, triple, double S stats. ALS caps at triple S. And it's like, I could get an extra 0.2% range, but I'm good. Range, crit, skill tree, because for 1, he's not a DOT. And for 2, his leader skill has the team elemental penetration already. So I think if I'm using him as the leader, I don't need any more elemental penetration. Do I want to try him on a full blue team? I think I just kind of want to take a look and see what's up. All right, it's time to try out glitched Master Ultra Instinct Goku. So apparently the DPS finally came out for him. He is actually higher DPS than Zama's, which was the previous highest DPS. So the power creep in this game is just absurd. He isn't the highest DPS in the game because it's Broly. So I guess we'll come back and try Broly out. Probably gonna make a video. Broly, Vegeta, maybe Frieza. Haven't given them the spotlight yet. All right, let's start upgrading. He does not have any like debuffs, so he just does raw damage. And I guess you're just kind of trying to account for the fact that when the enemies get close to him, they get a Gojo type slow. He ends with 233 million every 5.29 seconds. Like, yeah, Zama's has a little less DPS, but Zama's might still be a better unit, mainly because he applies Fear, which stuns the enemies, Shock, which stuns the enemies. He increases the attack of all allies by 10%, and he's full AoE. Goku is a circle. What does Honed Body do? Does the wiki have him yet? No. There's someone claiming that Honed Body allows him to use Cripple. I don't know how true that is. I mean, I think his aura changed when I did it. Or they need to get close to him or something. Oh, he is doing it. Yeah. He is debuffing them. I think that they're getting purple by literally just existing. Like, Goku isn't even attacking them. What if I upgrade him? Does he lose it? Or is it like permanent for the rest of the game? Goku? Hello? Goku, Mr. Ultra Instinct. I think I know what happened. So let me replace him again. I think because I had the auto ability on, it bugged him. So let's use Honed Body, right? And then let's upgrade him. Okay, he's fine now. The nuke. I want to wait until a big time boss shows up and then I'm going to use it. Like those that were like killing me. So 233 mil, that's a pretty comical amount of damage. And he's applying cripple. That's really good because I actually didn't bring a cripple unit. Yeah, Zamos is applying fear. So that actually increases Goku's damage by I think is 20% or 30%. And cripple is also another multiplier on top. Our damage is pretty crazy. And yes, I also have Gojo. So like we have Goku's theoretical slow. I don't know how much like how much it does, like how close they have to be to him. We have Gojo's slow, which you can visually see, like it's this size. Supposedly when they get close to Goku, they take more damage as well. I can't verify that because I don't even see like the area, like it doesn't even show. Whatever, I'll be back in a second once the difficult bosses start coming in. All right, the first tough boss has spawned. I'm gonna wait until the second one does, and then we're gonna drop the nuke. What I don't know is he is supposed to do 100 billion damage. Because I'm type disadvantage, do I still do 100 billion or do I do like reduced damage? I want to see if he gets slowed by Goku. Honestly, I don't think he is. If so, it's very difficult to tell. All right, ultimate Kamehameha. Nothing happened. Not even the mobs took damage. Like, are nukes just fundamentally broken? Like, if I do it again, I don't have the money. Like, what is going on? This is the second time. I did the nuke again, it didn't do anything. I don't know. I don't know why my nukes don't work. When I used Zamasu's nuke, it worked. Well, maybe they thought no would be stupid enough to get Goku so early, so they didn't bother fixing his broken nuke or something. Anyways, I'm done. I want to go to sleep. Hi, I'm Nag, and this week with the Christmas update, ALS dropped a new godly unit, which if you don't know, is the highest rarity unit there can possibly be. To evolve a unit into godly, you need to do a whole set of quests, and they are generally speaking the strongest in the game. So we'll also be chasing the 0.03% trait glitched for him as well. This might actually be the easiest godly to get they've ever done, so that was nice for sure. Alright, so the first thing to getting Wukong is actually, getting him. He's gonna go all the way to a godly unit, but first off, we need to get him from the legend stage with a 2% drop chance. That's gonna be fun. There is a pity of 30 runs, so at the very least, if I get extremely unlucky, which I probably will, there is a light at the end of the tunnel. And then we start working on his godly trial. Complete 600 waves in boss rush game mode. Obtain him. I'm assuming that's just his evolved form. Obtain 5,000 boss rush tokens. That's gonna go hand in hand with the first one. Obtain 500 nature essence. It's gonna take some time. Get 15k kills with him. That's fine. Gonna get his skill tree anyways. Find his weapon. That's probably easy. Slay 15 bosses in Infinite. Slay 50 gods in boss rush mode. Again, just do the first one. And then complete any raid 25 times. Easy. The quests are pretty easy. It's gonna take a while. Truly the legend stage I'm bringing this team because I'm actually leveling up this guy right now. But the other units are the actual units to the stage. I'm not sure if I'm gonna macro this stage. I probably won't. It is definitely doable though. It's not that hard. Goku Black solos. So if I just place Goku Black right here, and then as soon as I have the money, Broly, and then Ichigo, might as well place this guy too, right? Then start upgrading Goku Black. You should be fine. Yeah, it follows the usual ALS difficulty curve where the first like 3 waves are insanely hard. And then after that, once you have your characters upgraded, it's a joke. Every ALS stage ever. Except a new raid where the boss has an obscene amount of health and you need to nuke him or you can't kill. Yeah, Goku Black, pretty much solos, just minor help. Like retry, it's seamless. So I'll be here for ever, essentially. 30 runs if needed. Hopefully not. All right, it took me 30 runs. I got pity, so 30 runs. Let's go. At the end there, I realized that Giorno actually solos the whole stage, so that was very easy. Right now, it's 4x technique luck, and in my experience, they tend to lie about it. Right now, I know it is up, but I don't know if tomorrow's going to be up still. In theory, it should be, but who knows? To evolve him... Oh, it's actually pretty simple. Okay, I just need the Slayer Halo. Let me roll his stats. Because it's a godly, we actually can abuse the fact that when you evolve a character, it goes up in stats, right? And he is going to go up twice. I'm almost certain this S- is going to be max SSS. So we don't really have to do that much. Slayer Halo, very easy. Evolution step, we just, boom, click evolve, and he is Wukong God form. This model looks pretty good. I was talking about how like or at least some of the models they've been releasing as of recent, honestly most of them have been really bad, but this one looks pretty good. Oh wait, that ranged my troll. I thought it would go up to like an SS. Can we just go for an SS real quick? Oh, huge. It caps. There's a cap. So I didn't know this. There's a cap. Damage is 25, range is 12.5, and SPA is 12.5. So they will be all capped. Next evolution, he becomes Supreme God. Man, I had the Helix. So I think I have a Ichor Vial. Yes, I do. Huge. I always have ready to go. So I can just craft the empty Helix, right? There we go. And then now to craft the Helix of God Power, I'm going to need the Glyph, which you got to do the missions for. I need to craft an empty Vial first as well, just for next time. And now we should roll on him. Blessing. Ooh. The character is based on Wukong from Journey of the West. I need to finish Wukong, the game. It's so good. Oh, he's green! The first green godly. Just realized. A plus 35% team DOT damage. That sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Should've been like 50. But hey, it's the fault that counts. I want glitch so bad. Godly units avoid glitched. I'm almost caught up. Look, look, look. Ichigo, Dio, Goku, Sukuna. I just need Escanor. And obviously Jin, is it Jin Mori, his name? And I'll have all godlies with glitched. I'm in a quest getting all the godlies glitched. But they all avoided me. Like this time around when Goku was released, I was like, okay, I'm dead side. Ichigo got glitched because every single time Dio, Ichigo, Escanor, Sukuna, I just gave up. 2,700 rerolls, 0.03% chance of glitched, but we also have 4 times luck. If you missed the Gogeta video, I literally just got glitched on Gogeta, and I'm trying to get this rolling off first before 4x goes away. Because I mean, listen, if you're rolling outside of 4x luck, you know, you're just asking to waste your rerolls, because 4 times is an insane boost, and it kind of needs to be there because 0.03% is an insanely low chance. Insanely low. Oh, Avatar. I don't have an Avatar on skip just in case, but like, okay. This is my first Avatar in like 700 rolls with 4x luck. That's pretty bad. Oh, Avatar. Still 1400. Come on. I mean, if it ends up having to be Avatar, it is what it is. I'm not, after what I went through with Ainz, I'm never buying anything on Anime Last Stand ever again. It's not worth it. They're gonna release a new update next week, and then I need to get more glitch units. Like, it's too much. Oh, other Avatar. Okay, we're under 1,000. I might just have to keep the next Avatar. Godlies, man. Godlies hate me. Oh, Avatar. Okay, that was pretty quick. Can keep going. Oh, it's glitched. Oh, you scared me. You scared me, glitched. I thought I wasn't gonna have you. What is the next step we're gonna do? So let me take a look at the quests. So we've done obtain Wukong. Let's claim that. Slay 15 bosses in Infinite. I did that. Getting Gogeta. There's boss rush. Just doing nature essence. 15k kills. Find his weapon. Complete any raid 25 times. I think I'm gonna do that right now because I need to level up my Gogeta, and I'm probably need to level him up as well to get killed, so that would be the easiest thing to do. Just do Central City. Boom. That's where I found my rerolls. Definitely not this raid. My god. Alright, so next day, I obviously actively farmed boss rush all night. 22,000 coins. Just real quick, empty up their stock of all the good stuff. Did I get any Ainz? I got a few. Dude, today I woke up, I went to, you know, get on the PC. It just wouldn't boot. The PC would get stuck getting blue screened. I was freaking out, bro. I said, no. It's the 24th. Like, I can't go out and buy a PC for a couple of days if this one's like not working anymore. After 4 hours and a video by an Indian gentleman, the PC got fixed. This video, I had not uploaded the files yet. It would have been done for. I would have lost most of the footage. In any case, that completed my boss rush stuff. So 600 waves, 5,000 tokens, and then slay 50 gods. Yeah, I was gonna say bosses. Now the rest. What's with the weapon? So let me do that right now. Usually if I need any kind of information like that, I just go on the Discord and then look up on the search bar. Ray, jungle, bung, weapon. So apparently you can just go on story or legend stage, and then behind the base, you talk to Jin. Okay, did he give me? I think he did. Oh, now he did. Completed 500 nature essence. Now that will take a bit. What I'm actually going to do right now is the 15,000 kills. Let's check what the ultimate form of his does, because UI Goku, his ultimate form is actually really good. Like, it's unironically worth keeping a ultimate version with glitched, because he's so good. Jin could be the same thing. Dude, I actually really like his ultimate model, or secret, whatever. Very simple attack. There's like a swinging motion. He's not level 85, but it's fine. 1.5 mil on placement. He does crush, or whatever it's called. Every 6 attacks increase damage by 15% for 10 seconds. I hope that's not all he does when he goes godly, but it actually might just be, because UI Goku was the same thing. His pre-godly passive was the same as his godly passive. Black Turtle becomes a circle hybrid. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Green, I need to retake a look at the units. If he ends on this full AoE, it might unironically be worth keeping an ultimate version as well, like Avatar or something. Oh, I got good and bad news. The good news is I finished the kills on Wukong. The skill tree is done, and if I go on quests, claim, there we go. Now we just need to obtain 500 nature essence. The bad news was the PC done for. That's why background change on my girlfriend setup. 500 nature essence will take quite a bit, so we gotta make a good fire team. This guy just got buffed, so that's nice. Oh, you know, fire is looking good right now. Fire was probably the worst element in the game. I mean, look at this now. Yuji got buffed, he got buffed. This is Rengoku. You can't see him through the skin, but this is Rengoku. Jiren's still good even after the nerf. This grind would not be so bad. Oh my god, the Yamamoto's range. What? What is this? This is what I call a buff, fellas. I've been using him as like my crystal breaker. He's breaking crystals, all right. Like, holy. But I have a problem, right? So I'm about to end this wave. I woke up today, started working on videos. I kind of starving, but I want to get this done. I think it is very possible. Wait, they made Jiren cost 800? Just realized. They already nerfed his damage, bruh. They need to nerf his cost again as well. It's crazy. Anyways, I'm really hungry. I want to go make food. I think I can make a oh, my girlfriend's doesn't have a tiny task. Of course she doesn't. She's not a freak like me. Just downloading programs on her computer without asking. Oh my god, she has like antivirus extensions. They don't let you download stuff. I think if I place myself like right in the middle here, easy. I just place like idle like anywhere, upgrade, place Jiren like here. All right, let me see. All right, I'm gonna need to click retry. Then I place Escanor here, spam upgrade. Yamamoto like here, spam upgrade. I'll place Rengoku like here, spam upgrade. Yuji like here, upgrade. Jiren like here, upgrade. Oshi like here, upgrade. I'm gonna watch it just in case, because if it doesn't work, then lol. It can do it. All right, I'll be back with 60 grams of protein, 45 carb, 25 fat. All right, made the food, just finished eating. I don't know how, I mean, it's been an hour of run, so I don't know how many that is. I own 1.6 million XP, huh? 350, damn. Oh, back to it, I guess. Wait, I just finished this holiday battle pass. Do the essences from here also count? It did count. Hey, let's go. Claim. So I got the glyph. There's still an item I'm missing though, right? The dragon pillar. How do you get that? Oh, okay, easy enough. Let's craft the Helix of God power. And now we can go evolve. Boom. Glitched, godly, Wukong, Supreme God. Full max SSS stats, of course. I gotta level him up, so you know how leveling up ELS is. You gotta FK farm, like everything. Especially Godly's. Like, this is gonna take like, what, 30 raids to max level. 2k placement. Again, the passive team DOT damage. 35%, I kinda would like to know, like, is 35% actually good? Oh, wait, is there a new blessing or is it the same? It is a new one. It's just a different pose, though. This does make me want to read God of High School. The art is just so bad, though. A friend of mine is like, I told him that. I was like, dude, I started reading it, but the art is not great. And he's like, it gets better. Persevere. I'm back with my leveled guy. And Green finally has a godly to lead. The problem is, I mean, most of the characters within the leader skill aren't taking anything from it. It's literally just Zamas. Like, this is probably the best green team. They do buffs and nerfs like every day, so I might be off now. I haven't checked for the past like 2 days. I know Levi got super buffed. They nerfed Zamas, because of course they did. They can stop touching these characters, man. Leave them alone. Buff old characters, yes. Levi got buffed, that's it. They'll nerf my Zamas I rolled glitched on. Just feels icky. I honestly might just do this for green. Remove the Zukiora and then still have Goku as my lead, because he actually has a good leader skill, and then have boom, just like that, until green gets a better leader skill, because Goku is really OP anyways. All these characters are so expensive though. You know what might even be better? Remove Broly, put Robin, because all these characters are so expensive. And Broly got nerfed as well, I think. Or did they unnerf him? I think they unnerfed him. But it takes forever to get Broly to his max. Might just have to get glitched on my Robin. If the game is forcing my hand, you know, it is what it is. Should I try him on the new raid? I think I might. There's no element on the raid, but I think this team is good anyways. Looking at the DPS chart, he is the highest DPS character in the game, for now at least. Who knows, man. Tomorrow he could be number 7. You might think I'm exaggerating with the, he's first now. Tomorrow he could be number 7. That's what happened to Giorno. Giorno was number 1. I woke up the next day, he was number 9. So, place him down. On placement, he's doing the, is it Crush? Every 10 attacks, oh, so he does have a new passive, okay, nice. Every 10 attacks, summon a clone with 10% of unit current damage and self-buff range by 10% for 60 seconds, 5 times limit. Is it, like, ever possible to get, like, actual, like, max stacks of clones? Because how long do the clones last? 60 seconds. He needs to attack 10 times in 60 seconds for you to get, like, a new clone before the next one disappears. I'm not sure how possible that is, but we're at the full AoE, okay. He's doing Believe now. Oh, let me change the upgrade to the right. Oh, he has 5 clones. So, like, can he really just maintain 5 clones consistently? I mean, if so, pretty crazy. Do they all have the same attack as him? Like, are they all... I can't check, like, I can't click on them. Are they all doing the same attack as him, like the full AoE? Because if so, that's pretty nuts. So, does he keep full AoE on the last attack of the question? So, Kento U on maximum. Right now, he has the full AoE. I'm assuming all the clones also have the full AoE. 100k. Oh, he loses it for a big circle. And now he has a golden shock. The game doesn't tell me what the golden shock does, so I guess I have to go to the wiki. He's maxed though, he has no like ability, no nuke or anything, so he's actually not that good for this event, but hopefully we're still good. Because if you haven't played this event yet, you have to nuke the boss, or you lost. You don't have a choice on that. The wiki doesn't have him yet, so who knows what this shock does? Is it just shock? Just regular shock? Maybe a little stronger? It's definitely a little stronger because shock is a very weak debuff. Let me upgrade Zamas because he has shock. You can see shock is only like a fraction of the original number. It's from 81.6 to 28. His shock is actually almost double the original number, so it's like a stronger shock, I'm assuming. And he does cripple as well. You can't see it, but that's what the DPS chart says. Cripple, I mean, good replacement for Broly, because Broly was my cripple for the scene. So if I can have Zamas, which does fear, so fear stacks of cripple, that's also a damage increase debuff. And then we have him that already cripples. That's perfect. He is maintaining the 5 clones. Pretty good. Like, he had 4 for a second there, but he's maintaining the 5 clones pretty good. Is he better than the other godless is the question. He probably has the worst leader skill, so that's not good. He doesn't have a nuke, which Goku and Zamas do. Escanor has a better leader skill, but he's not a better unit, so he's better than Escanor. Is he better than Dio? Oh, definitely, because Dio, they didn't nerf him, but they buffed every godly. And then they didn't buff Dio. So, you know, Dio has like super old bad damage. Oh, the boss is already here. Okay, let me nuke him with the Kamehameha. Do the clones also get stunned? I assume they do. Alright, let me nuke with the Final Judgment as well. It's only like 10 billion damage or something. Do I have to use Giorno? No, I mean, I don't even have Giorno's debuff, so, or ability. We lost. Okay, sorry, the team isn't good enough. You need 2 real nukes to beat this stage. Zamas' nuke didn't cut it. 2 farms still not enough to max upgrade all the characters. That's crazy. Yeah, him not having a nuke really stinks. He's a good unit. He's just not as crazy as like Goku. Goku was just insane. He had the slow effect thing. He had the 2 different skills. Like, they really went crazy for Goku. And like for him, he has the 5 clones, sure, but if you have the 5 clones at the same time, he just barely out DPS's Goku by like Goku just existing, you know. We can wrap up by looking at his animation. So I do still like the model. he's just really cool, right? Oh, the claw. The animation kind of lines up well for 3x, so they're finally doing that, huh? Second attack, coilless foot is the full AoE. And it's kind of just like a stomp. But again, like it actually looks decent in 3x. And then the Kanto on attack. That's just like an explosion. And yeah, the clones do in fact do the same attack. They're all just like mimicking him. He's not as expensive as the other godlies though. Like 250k last upgrade. Compare that to Goku. Like just looking at the sale prices, right? Like at max upgrade, you only get 344k for selling, which selling is like you get back 50% of the money you spent. At Goku max upgrade, he gets 569. So he costs over like what? Pretty much 500k more to max upgrade. Big difference. He's still the best thing in the game though, so is it worth the difference? It might be. Alright, I'm not doing a regular intro. I'm just gonna hop into this video. So no, hi, I'm Nag. Oh, I guess I just said it. Last day of last video was on the soul leveling update, and I said I was not gonna evolve Jinwoo to Godly because I'm just kind of tired of ALS. But I'm here now, and the reason why mainly is because I wanted to address something, and I didn't want to make like, just a video about it. So I'm going to attach this in the beginning here, and then the rest of the video is going to be the Jinwoo evolution. The response to the video was that, you know, I was being too low energy and a little too critical, more than usual. So I wanted to like just kind of address why that happened. First of all, I am a little lower energy than usual, just in general. I don't know if you guys know this for the past, I don't know, like 2 months. Winter started and it destroys me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bad winter main. Winter comes in and I'm just kind of living, you know? Not much energy. I still go to the gym, and it's like when I'm exercising, it feels pretty good. Maybe because I'm sweating. But when I'm back home, I'm like, can that day just end? I still gotta work. So yeah, I can't take a break during every winter. I'll be out of work for months. That just doesn't work. So yeah, if you've noticed, it's not just the last video. Maybe just the last video was the worst one because I was also feeling a bit sick. But I do want to talk about the people saying that I've been more critical than usual recently of the games, just in general. And I think that's not true. It's just the way I'm saying things makes it sound a lot worse than it actually is. Also, it's just like recent videos this happened. So both on the Soul Leveling ELS video and like the Vanguards video, people said I was being a little too critical. And I think I disagree because I was saying positive things. I just didn't seem excited. And I think that the energy being conveyed didn't match my words. For example, in the Vanguards video, 95% of the things I said were positive. It just wasn't like, yes, guys, I love portals. But I literally said, I mean, I was a little skeptical of the portals because it's on this 50-50, but I was like, as soon as I played the portal, I was like, oh, this portal system is good. Like, they nailed it. I literally said that in the video, like, this portal system is good. I was concerned because most games don't do portals very well. Reborn portals kind of stink. You can't go play next. Like, play next is the biggest, like most, this is two faces of me and the big one right here right on screen. Play next is huge. I like what they did here with the pick portal thing. I think the only like actual criticism I had of this update at all was that I'm not gonna play it because the only character I care about is Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, and I'm just not gonna get him because he's a Vanguard. That was kind of it. And obviously some silly ones, like I was clowning on them for still not fixing the unit manager, not touching the top of the screen. Like that's just funny, bro. Like how? That's just me though. I've been making funny, snarky remarks on that forever. It's just instead of being like, oh, look how stupid this is, I've been like, dude, come on. Oh yeah, and I said the skin system stinks. That's not from the update though. That's just their skin system is very confusing for no reason. Like this whole thing where you click the character and then like you click the skin and then you click the character, then you click the skin. Too many steps, but who cares, right? It's whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Oh yeah, and the stage was too hard. Like they agreed that the stage was too hard. They removed the stage from the update, so they agreed with me. And I think that's it. Like all the rest of the things that I said were in a positive way, just not like, I guess with intense high energy. And same for the soul leveling update video. I even said in the beginning because I tried explaining a little bit more in the because I noticed, oh man, I think I didn't sound very good in this video. So I was like, oh, in the beginning, I'm just gonna say, I like the update. I just am kind of bored of ALS. And I think some people understood that, but this update is fine. What criticisms I have? Regen doesn't work, and they acknowledge regen, like the stage is too hard because regen is bugged. I don't know if they ever fixed it. I haven't checked the Discord. They might have fixed it by now. But regen is bugged. It doesn't get like countered by the mechanic that's supposed to counter it. So like, you know. Also, they agreed with me that the character shouldn't be popping on screen like every second. It's just weird. I was like the devs, one of the devs agreed with me. And this is the other one that I would be like, I don't know, 5 months ago, I would have said this maybe in a different way and people would have been like, you know, ALS. But maybe because I was more, I don't know if I say serious, but like less enthusiastic. Was like, oh, I don't want to grind these portals because like all they do is drop shards. There's no material to evolve a character, so like I don't want to waste time on this. I'm gonna go back to the other stage where there is a grind to it. I'm not gonna waste time grinding these portals. I think that's it. So yeah, I'm not hating on the games. I don't want to be misinterpreted that I'm a hater. I rather be called a glazer than a hater. Like 100 times out of 10. It's just, when I'm doing my regular snarky remarks, they're not coming out as I normally do. That's how I'll describe it. So yeah, my bad. Winter's about to end. When does winter end? Winter end, please. March. Okay, never mind. We got like a month and a half of this garbage still. This is my first winter on this channel. If you went back to the other channel, the Grand Cross channel, you probably noticed as well. The beginning of the years, I was more just going through the motions. But let's go back. Let's go. Let's godly trials. I'll drink 500 milligrams of caffeine during this video. I'll try my best. I've been using the caffeine usually to work out or play Marvel Rivals, not to record, and that's probably where I've been messing up. Obtain 10 essence stones that you get from the dungeon. Okay, there's one fragment of light left. I guess I'll do that later. Obtain 200 million tokens, that should be easy. Obtain 300 dark essence, that should be easy. Collect 1,000 souls with Sanjinu. I think I'll just do that during the dungeons. I'll just use him on dungeon, even though he's okay. 10k kills, that goes together. Clear any rank gate 20 times, this is portal. Then complete dungeon possession. This is a very easy godly. Another reason why I decided to actually go through with it. I already have an Ichor vial, so let me buy the empty Helix. And let me rebuy an empty vial as well so I can complete it later. My Sanjinu is already glitched, so it should be simple and easy. Can I get some better stats on him though? Since he's gonna evolve again. SS? Okay, that's good. Oh, full SS. Okay, it's gonna become full SSS on evolution. Nice, nice. I don't know if they have fixed the regen. The regen is messed up. The regeneration. So I think that if I don't have regeneration, I can actually bring in some other multipliers for stone essence chances. Like I can probably use Tanky and be fine. I don't know what godly I should use because Escanor is the best lead, 20% damage, but he's the only godly I don't have glitched on. Sag. Goku's lead shouldn't work, right? Because like it's elemental penetration and the enemies don't have element. I don't know how that works. Oh yeah, I forgot. I did say I don't like the mechanic where it deletes your character. There should be a way to counter that, come on. Like, it deletes your character. The thing is, if it was in the beginning, as it would still be a little annoying, but it's not that big of a deal. When it's at the end, and you've already spent like, I don't know, 700k to max upgrade a character, it's like, bro, come on. I lost now. I don't have 700k again. There's no counterplay to your character literally being deleted from the game. Maybe I think too much on like competitive games, because everything should have a counter, right? Like everything that the game throws at you, in my opinion, the player should be able to deal with mechanically. I guess the way you deal with it is just replace. That is a way to deal with it. Okay, well, you gotta agree with me, like that. Okay, you maybe on the video it didn't show because Trocho was obviously doing like cuts when I'm talking and maybe it didn't show exactly, but the screen shakes a lot in this game, bro. Like this earthquake. Maybe on video it doesn't capture it too well. Maybe. Oh, one of my characters got. I didn't even notice when my characters got deleted. Who is it? Ichigo. Like I don't even notice when the characters get deleted, man. Because Jinwoo shows up here for everything. Like ants are invading. Like just the fact that the enemies are coming out of the door, Jinwoo comes in to announce it. So like when it comes to like the actual important notification, which would be, by the way, one of your characters is about to get deleted. It gets like, for one, blocked with the unit manager. I think I'm being reasonable here. I genuinely think I'm being reasonable here. Like, he's just saying that there's enemies coming in. Like, I know, bro. That's what the stage does. Come on, you can't tell me I'm being too annoying here. Come on, man. He's just saying that there's enemies coming in. That's all he's doing. Ants are invading. Ants are spawning from a random path. Come on. Ants are invading. Ants are spawning from a random path. Wow, Jinmu. Thanks for letting me know, bro. Okay, I was unsure if the boss would also get HP from the modifier. Doesn't seem like it. I think I can also tackle in the 25% speed then. Because if the boss got the 50% health and the 25% speed, then I think it would be a little more troublesome. But if he doesn't get either, then it should be fine. Oh, I got the Flame Mage. I mean, I don't really care for the... all I really care about is the Essence Stones. So I can do the quest, really. But cool. So let me do Blitz. Could I also do this? I'll try. Because I think a lot of my damage is coming in from Jinwoo and the girl, and they're not full AoE. Oh, and Ichigo is not full AoE either. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm about to lose this one because of one of my ants got sold that shouldn't have. Like, my Giorno got sold pretty much a max upgrade, so it was GG at that point. Oh no, we killed. Nice. Oh, and I got a Shadow General. One Essence Stone. That's progress. We'll go back though. I need to remove... You can only do damage with crits on this, right? Or something. I just changed the skill tree for him. Alright, took a quick break to play Rivals. Listen, I had to level up my ult. It's right here, the thing. Was it always here? Well, this is my current team. At one point I was using Gojo, because Gojo doesn't have a full AoE, so he doesn't get lowered. And he does the slow thing, but the slow is still bugged. If you don't, Gojo's slow has been bugged for a while now, where it sometimes just doesn't work, so he's unusable. Keep being positive though, guys. I'll be positive today. I'll be positive, no complaining. Dude, I've done this stage like 20 times and I've only got like 4 Essence Stone S's, bro. Like, come on. It takes 8 minutes each run, too. It's not like this stage is like a breeze either, because it stuns you every 5 seconds. The stage sucks. I'm sorry, I'm trying to be more positive because people don't like it when I'm critical. It stuns way too often, bro. Way too often. There's only 2 characters in the entire game that deal with stun. And guess what? I don't have them glitched, so I can't use them. And because the units get deleted so frequently as well, they get deleted, what is it, 3 times per, or 4 times per run? 1 time at wave 30 when you have your all like fully upgraded. You have to play so weird. Oh, I got 5, never mind, not 4. I'm only halfway done with the dungeon. Oh my god. Okay, I think I found another bug. This weekend one, I can't prove it, but I feel like it doesn't just lower full AoE damage, but all damage. Because when I have this on, the boss almost kills me. I turned it off and now I kill it like it's nothing. Also, I just added 4 AoE characters. I just added Giorno. Like, Giorno is doing more damage than Gogeta, even though Gogeta has technically more DPS. And he does 50% more damage against bosses, like, bruh. I've done the dungeon 25 times so far. I'm still at 7. I know people don't want to hear me complain, so I'm just gonna give constructive criticism. This part sucked. I hate RNG quests. Like completing 100 Dark Essence. That's fine. I don't mind that. I like that. Because every time you complete the cave, there's gonna be some essence in there. You know what I mean? Now, when I do this stage, that takes 8 minutes each time, and you know, plus loading, going through the lobby here and there. Oh, Wayne got sold, didn't even notice. And I genuinely could go another 30 completions without getting another one. It is a bit concerning. And I don't think I've said this 100 billion times, how I much rather stages that have a little RNG, like there's a range of drop, you know, like it drops 10 to, I don't know, 25 of this material. That's a big range, but still. You need like, I don't know, 200. Oh, that's a lot, but you know what I mean? Then there's a 1% drop chance for this material. Have fun. And you can't AFK the stage either. Maybe they thought that... I'm using almost every modifier on. Maybe they thought if you have almost every modifier, or every modifier, which with every modifier, I don't know if it's beatable. The regen is so OP. Maybe they fix regen. I have been playing for a couple of hours now, that these S stars or whatever would drop a little more frequently, but they don't seem to. Look here, I think I wouldn't have crashed out so hard on the initial video if regen wasn't bugged. Or I guess regen is not bugged, hemorrhage is bugged. Hemorrhage doesn't actually stop regen as it's supposed to, or bleed. Might even be making this grind a lot easier. Like I saw some people saying, oh man, you're complaining a lot about the other games, but not really about AA, which is a lie, by the way. AA, I will say one thing, AA doesn't really have bugs. Like things just work. There's definitely been bugs. I'm not saying there hasn't been bugs, but you know, generally speaking, things just work. Like you don't see a bug like this where Hammer just doesn't stop the regen from you know, regenning, and it doesn't get fixed for almost a whole day now. Oh, well over a day. It's been well over 24 hours. I said I'm tired of ALS's gameplay, and I think a lot of people that miss a lot of context don't know what I'm talking about. So I guess I'll also explain now. What I am talking about is that every single ALS update, they released some OP characters. Right? And then, cool. Then the next one drops, and then there's some OP characters. And cool, then the next one drops, and there's OP characters. Characters just aren't very unique. If you think about Guts in AA, that character, there's no character like him. And that character released months before the game shut down. Not every character in every update needs to be so OP, you know? But then, let's say, I get one of the OP characters glitched. The balancers, the next day can just nerf it. That has happened a couple of times. It's very unfortunate. Rengoku kind of stinks now, for no reason. Like, he was really good. I was really happy getting glitched on him. And then he got nerfed, and it just makes me not want to go for the characters if I can just next day open the game and the character got nerfed by like 30% or something. That is mainly what I mean. It doesn't feel as rewarding in that aspect. Like, I don't know if you've seen how many glitch units I have, and I'm still like, I don't even know what characters I want to bring here. The first character on the team has to be Escanor, because he's the only character with an actual good leader skill. Him and Sukuna, I guess. Goku would be good if his leader skill worked in this stage. Dio's leader skill sucks. This guy's leader skill is very specific. So one slot of the team is already like exclusive to Escanor, and then you can only use one more godly. Feels kind of restrictive, only being able to use 2 godlies, only because the first slot has to be Escanor or Sukuna. Escanor, really. Escanor has the way better leader skill. Like, I got glitched on so many of the Dragon Ball characters, and I don't think they're really usable anymore. Like, Trunks is unusable. Vegeta is unusable. Jiren is unusable, he got nerfed. Only UI Goku is usable, but he's a godly, so I can't use him because it does a little less DPS than Wukong, so, you know, why would I use him? I think after this one, I'm taking a break from dungeons. I'm going insane. The only modifiers I'm not using is the critical chance, because there's enemies that require being crit to take damage. The health regen because it's bugged, and the full AoE damage because I swear it reduces all your damage. It's not just AoE, I swear it does. I can't prove it, but I swear it does. I try using non-AoE units, it does. I'ma just, I'll do the gates. It's 20 completions, it's a set number. I don't have to rely on RNG. And to bring a fire team, I guess I'll just use this. Oh, they changed Jiren's cost. Dude, they already nerfed his damage. Why do they also... Oh, whatever. No complaining. I can't complain anymore. It is a couple hours later. The only thing I have left is getting 3 Essence Stones, and I am done. This took a lot longer than expected. It's been well over 12 hours. Mainly because of the RNG drop. It is what it is. Go on the next run. Things are looking up. Only 2 more. No way. 2 in a row. Oh my god. Crazy. Another 5 or so runs later. Finally, it's over. I don't want to open ALS for a month. Claim. Helix of Shadows. Craft. What am I missing? Shadow Orb. Oh, I need to evolve these. Okay. I have the materials. And I got all the characters, I'm pretty sure. I'll just buy one of each. Shadow General. He's like Ant King. Flame Mage. There it is. Did I need an Egress and a thingy? Oh, please someone there in banner, bro. They're not in banner. No way. Can I do multiple of the same one? I'm gonna crash out. You're trolling. You're trolling. I was gonna go to bed, bro. That's sick, man. I gotta be positive, right? That's sick. It's about 18 hours since the last recording, and finally, this guy is in banner. So let's get him. I saw there's a new summoning animation. It definitely looks better. A lot faster as well. Got one. Oh, that was pretty. Oh, got another one. Nice. You need 2 of them. So it's a high-class tanker. I need 3 shadows, so just evolve. And I need to get more shadows real quick. I only have 37,000 raid tokens, so almost couldn't. Crimson Commander becomes Shadow Commander. And now I got all the Infinity Stones. Sacrifice, Shadow General, Monarch's Domain. Ant King, Monarch's Domain, Flame Mage, Monarch's Domain, Shadow Commander, Shadow Tanker, Sacrifice! Confirm Sacrifice. Wow. Epic. Now the Helix of Shadows. Sun Jinwoo glitched, 0.03% glitched already. Was he my first glitch character? I think he was, yeah. Evolve into Godly. And now I need to spend a couple of hours leveling him up. Yay. The cosmetic is nuts though. Wait. Oh yeah. I'm ignoring the sword. The rest is, I like it. So he doesn't have a leader skill, which is crazy to me because that means I still just have to use Escanor forever. Wait, maybe they fix fusing. Let's see. Doing a couple of mythics in here, some celestials as well, some secrets. Yep. How much XP is that giving me? Fuse. Level 9. Cool. Bunch of XP food. Well, 53. I'll be back in like 2 hours. Something like that. That's pretty much how long it takes to level up a character or a godly. Alright, I was wrong. It was not 2 hours, it was 1 hour. But Sun Jinwoo is max leveled. And I got him with the soul that was meant to be for Sun Jinwoo, which is the hemorrhage soul. I don't know if it still is. I guess we'll find out. Before Evo, his best skill tree was actually damage SPA. So I'm gonna give him damage SPA, but we'll see. Like we said, Jinwoo doesn't have a leader skill. It says this unit sacrificed the team buff in exchange for the ability to use its own shadow army. Always active. But then it says inactive. I'm hoping when you place it does work. And it doesn't mean that like to use his shadow army, you have to have him as a lead. That would be dumb. It does hemorrhage. So passive. Shadow King's Wrath. Automatically permanently slow any enemy that enters the map by 5% and cause them to permanently take 5% more damage. That's good. 50% chance to revive dead with 200% of its max HP. 50%? 50% is crazy. What? Deal 50% more damage to bosses. Shadows who fight alongside Jinwoo deal 15% more damage to bosses. So I'm assuming as we start upgrading him, he starts spawning in the Shadow Army. Shadow Commander. Oh yeah, so we got the Egress to spawn in here. And he has his own upgrades as well. Does he have his own passive? He doesn't. Egress is a full AoE bleed. So we have to upgrade not him, but also the shadows. Okay. Monarchs. Oh, the shadows were spawning. I didn't even notice. The Ant King has poison. This guy has crippled. And this guy has burn. Monarchs dash. Still like a big circle. He didn't get any new passes or anything. Oh, he does have a nuke, I guess. Max upgrade is not that expensive compared to like Goku and stuff. Deals 20 billion damage in entire map range and time stops all enemies in range for 20 seconds. Additionally increases the damage of nearby shadows by 100% and personal damage by 50 for 250 seconds. It's half the cooldown. You get the extra damage. People are saying this unit looks weak. Maybe the shadows are weak. He looks really strong. So I'm assuming the shadows don't have, oh, Shadow Rift. Okay, they do have like more than just one move. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm, well, what happened to Egress? He's not there anymore. It's just his soul is there. They don't have passes or anything. They just do damage, which is fair. Oh, this guy doesn't have a different attack. Does this guy? He does. Commander attack becomes a line. But they don't get any other debuffs. They're just the debuff that comes with them. Oh, this one is buff all their shells in range by 50% for 120 seconds. He's the only one with an active skill. Probably work. Oh, there are different elements as well. I mean, what's with the... What's with the little guys is going in? Let me do Shell's King Domain. Oh, it's like an explosion. Okay, there's no cutscene. Wait, do I have cutscenes on? I do. Disable effects is off. I'm assuming this guy is also just, yeah, he just buffs. I mean, I think he's good. The only thing really just is, I mean, it is kind of annoying that he doesn't have a leader skill when I think the fact that he has an army should have just been a thing that he does. Why does that need to remove his leader skill? That's just kind of odd, but cool. Now I can take a break from ALS, all right? Is my deed done? I think it is. I think I did good by my ALS viewers who were upset at me, I hope. Jinwoo just looks cool, huh? I mean, it's Jinwoo. I've seen people say, oh, soul leveling is just like cringe power fantasy for incels. It's like, bro, yeah, dude, and it's sick. Biomag and the GOAT Gear 5 Luffy just got a godly unit in Anime Last Stand with a super long grind as usual, but I think this time it might have been the longest we've had in a while, just in sheer stage completion numbers. So let's hop in. Pirate Island update, new content, 10 units, unequal placebo, new godly unit, new heavenly trials, etc, etc. Dude, this update dropped like 12 hours ago. By the time I'm recording, I had no idea there was gonna be an update. I was in bed. They announced the updates like the moment they're about to drop. I wasn't ready for it. So there's a God Gear 5 Luffy. What unit becomes Gear 5? It's not Nightmare Luffy, is it? Okay. Inventory looks different. It kind of looks like AWTD now. And you can see the numbers on each upgrade. That's cool. Skill tree. Yeah. Is there a character in banner right now? No. There's no Luffy in banner. There's a Nami. I have no idea what Luffy it is, but seems like one of the new activities is raids. It is. Flying Island. Ooh, you got a secret Kaido right there. So the raid tokens are, that's a very inflated number if I ever see one. Let me see that shop. Oh yeah, things cost like a bajillion. Don't tell me the units are banner, but I can't get them because they're not in banner right now, please. They probably are. Well, first, they always drop a new story with every single new update, so let's do that. Yep, what did I say? Is there a character here? No new character from story, thankfully. Oh wow, this is a lot better. Sort by damage, yep. Only light, so I can use light characters. Oh, and they have liched. Yeah. Oh, the map is, it's nice. They come out of the big skull. Can I place here? I can, nice. All right, stage 6 cleared. Let's go back. Actually, I didn't check. Is there also, it looks like a big update. Yeah, there's a legend stage. You can get Usopp and Zoro Haki Essence. I'm assuming they're 999 range? Okay. Lore accurate God Usopp, I see. I mean, can we all agree that Usopp carried Usopp carried Dressrosa arc? I'm thinking that Luffy has to be a rare. He has to be the rare Luffy, so I'm gonna try and get one. Yeah, right there. Where's the evolve button now? Upgrade, maybe it would be here, but it's not him. What's a character I have that could be evolved? Like Vegeta. Yeah, it's not Luffy. Okay. The rare Luffy, I mean. Let me go on the index. Is there an epic Luffy? There is. Let's not auto sell epics. There he is. Not this one either. Is he like a new mythic or something? Rangy, Usopp, Zoro. It's not a new mythic. Oh, not a new celestial, sorry. Usopp. Where is this Luffy? Oh, it's a legendary. I'm gonna freak out. There's so many Luffys. Better be this one, bro. There we go. It becomes Gear 4. Luffy Fist and the Haki Essence. So wait, is it worth doing the raid or the legend stage first? Let's do the raid first. So the raid gives me evolution for Renji. Oh yeah, this is the evil material for Luffy anyway. Wait, is the Renji? Lenji. Obviously Sanji, but they call him Lenji, so I'm just like Renji. Oh, he becomes the what's the name? Forgot the name of this form from the Whole Cake Island. So he has 2 evolutions. This Sanji. Okay, we need to bring yellow characters. That's fine. Is it the same map? Usually raids are a different map. Are they not? Am I tripping? Yeah, they're a different map, yeah. I mean, this beginning bit is the same, but... Oh, they spawn you far from the base. Although now that there's seamless retry, it makes no difference. If you're gonna macro, it makes no difference. And I assure you, just by me placing Gilgamesh here, I can solo it. Dude, should I get like a... If I get the discount essence or whatever it's called, the power thingy, how much does it take off? 20%? How much is 800 minus 20%? It's 640. I could actually place him second wave because the first wave gives you 50 even if you kill nothing. I might actually do that. And I could use him as my macro placement character. Just a thought. Obviously no problem. Got the 11 million pirate tokens. Yeah, a bit of a high number for no reason. I like it though. Isn't Luffy's bounty like 5 billion? So the berry inflation is real, even in the One Piece universe. Well, I wasn't paying attention, and that was stage 6. I have 500 million berries. Well, I can already buy one of these or this one. Okay, low key. All right, give me the price reduction on Gilgamesh. Close enough. Did Wu Cleanse ever do anything? My clan was number 1. It's still number 3. We haven't... Dude, we stopped doing stuff like months ago. Like my clan disbanded months ago and it's still number 3. Okay, I'll get back to this raid in a bit. Raid is gonna be... You know how it is. It's gonna be an AFK thing. What's the legendary stages? Oh, they mean just legend stage. New story. Why are they advertising a new infinite? Does it drop anything? New infinite. Let me take a look at these godly quests here for Luffy. Obtain Usopp. Obtain Sanji. Zoro. I think it's Zoro. Obtain the raid secret. Light essence. Defeat the legend stage 25 times with Luffy. Die 10 times? Why? I guess because Luffy dies? Spoilers. Clear out station times. Clear the raid 25 times. And then obtain this amount of day. I mean, I can do this easily. Today. Easily. It's not bad at all. I need to lose the legend stage 10 times? Do I have to specifically have the boss kill me? Okay, I have a plan actually. So this Luffy is he's a legendary unit. Let's get him. So he's gonna evolve twice. Let's roll stats first. Success damage already. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Easy. I don't want a trait that would make him one placement. I assume because he's a legendary unit, he has several placements. So getting the skill tree done will be very easy. That's my assumption. Dude, I'm trying. Okay, this will do. Just so he attacks as much as possible. I'm gonna go farm the 15k while I haven't showered yet. I just woke up. So I wanna go shower. I feel stinky. Dude, why does this legendary Luffy have Conqueror's Haki? The Luffy with the Mexican hat has Conqueror's Haki. There's no way. Alright, I managed to get as if 5,000 about kills while showering. It's pretty good. I'm gonna work on evolving him right now. And then hope that he doesn't become like one placement on his second evolution. Because there's so many missions that need him to be gear 4. So I need 150 Haki Essence and the Fist. Let's get the Fist first. Because I have a bit of a suspicion I will be spending a lot of time on their legend stages. Wait, are the bundles good? Those pearls, they just call to me. I think I'm gonna get this one. Is it unlimited? It doesn't have the use wisely, time limited to choose self-uses only under it. I'm gonna assume it is before they scam me here. Let me open them. Use. I'll take so I'm not expecting to get the mystical. I'll take any of the gold ones. The gold ones, all of them are so good. This is what I wanted on Gilgamesh. No. Hey. Oh no, this is probably the worst one of the gold ones. Yeah, glorious. I think this might be the best one. Come on, give me. Just cost reduction, that's all I want. It's not even a difficult one to get. It's what? 4%. I mean, still gambling. Okay, I can't roll that off. Whatever. Let me actually see. So the legendary... Look at my daily. I always forget. If I get... Oh, that's pretty good. If I, for example, roll here with this one, random essence, and it's light, would it count for my mission? And the ones that I got from the bundle, do they count for the mission? I don't think they do. I can actually check. They do! I mean, it's not. It's 70 is like, what, 2 runs? It's not a big deal, then. The legend stage, it goes Darkfire and green. I mean, it's probably what I'm gonna run right here. Michigan is really good. Or I do kind of need Sunjin Wu for it to be good though, right? Yeah, I guess I could. Also, I am bringing Luffy because the mission, or I have to beat it with Luffy. I guess I could actually bring Sunjin Wu instead of Beast. Which reminds me, can I get a golden one with Jinwoo here? Jinwoo, if you don't know, oh nice. I got this one on him. Banner did change. Is there a new banner character? I don't think so. No. All the characters are on stages. Well, that bundle I think gave me enough that I can buy. No, yeah, it did. Okay. I can just buy this, and then I'll do the legend stages now. Need 80 more Haki Essence. It is the same as story, but legend stages are usually the same as story anyways. I do need to do this stage about 20 times to get the Usopp. I have to get Usopp for the mission, so let's see how hard it is. I mean, I do right now have this Gilgamesh with the enchant that's super good, so maybe it won't be that bad. And legend stages are really hard. You guys know how it is. And I do want to make... I do want to actually make sure I get kills with Luffy. Oh, I got the evil material in the first run. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go next because the second stage is the one that drops the most hockey thingies. So that's the one I'm going to be doing until I get to evolve Luffy. Dude, why are legend stages so hard for no reason? Is there a stronger early glitch character than Gilgamesh? I don't think so. And he's glitched. Alright, this is enough. I'm just gonna I shouldn't do this stage anymore because it doesn't drop a unit. I only need to do the stages that actually drop units so I can get the missions done. Alright, now that Luffy is evolved, this is the most cursed Gear 4 model I've ever seen. What is this? Thankfully, that's not his final form. It becomes Gear 5, baby. What is the Gear 5 leader skill? Automatically permanently slow any enemy that enters the map by 15% causes burn to take 5% more damage. Oh, that is very good. Yeah, I like being a good leader skill because Dio sucks. As a leader, he sucks. Lock Luffy back on the team. Truly hope that he's still 3 placements, not just 1. This stage does drop the Sanji evo, but I don't know if I actually have to evolve Sanji. I think I just need the unit, so it's chill. I'm gonna keep doing this stage until I get Usopp, which will probably take me 20 runs. And I can't AFK because the stage is way too hard. Maybe I could. If I place all the way back here, it's 20 runs is a lot, you know? And I'm gonna need to do, what, 30 runs for Zoro? Each run is about 10 minutes. Oh, the farm doesn't get enough to upgrade in the second. That's annoying. Yeah, if I place this far, I think it's possible. I wasn't paying attention because I got a package in the middle. They only deliver packages when I'm recording. I don't know if I can show. It's from Gamersubs. They send me, I think, some stuff that's not released yet. So I don't know if I can show it. There's a good reminder. You can use code NAG for 10% off on Gamersubs.gg whole site wide. They sell energy drinks and shakers that you can't show your family. This one's definitely released. It's the hoodie. It has like Japanese on the front, but it's like a cowboy theme. It's an interesting one. Okay, so I've done this stage a bunch of times. I've been placing Luffy, and it has not counted a single time for this mission. Please don't tell me Luffy has to do the final hit. I'm at 16 runs out of 20. And then I'm gonna have to get another. Oh, it's 20 runs as well for Zoro. I thought it would be, I don't know, more because it's lower percentage. Lots of runs, so many runs. I mean, if I need to do the final hit with Luffy, I'm gonna need a better trade on him. Effect Conquer. Using attacks, apply Conquer to enemies hit. Take 8% more damage of the movements reduced by 100%. You mean stunned? I'm already at 12k. I think, dude, why is his model like that? There's no way Luffy has the final hit. The boss is green and has like 800 million HP. Unless he only counts on stage 3, but like Dragon King boss should be the. It's the same boss. No, you're saying it's the same boss. Bruh. Also, I'm thinking as well that I'm gonna have to do the whole stage and then wait for the boss to spawn and die to the boss for this mission, which sounds stupid, by the way. I didn't know what I'm doing because I want to also get kills, right? So I've just been placing him right here and then going last. So he is getting like a hit on Kaido every time he spawns in. So he is getting the assist on killing the boss, but does he have to do the final hit on Kaido? Because if so, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. That's kind of stupid. All right, that was my pity run. So we got Usopp, let's go. I expect that I'm gonna also have to go for pity on Zoro, so that's epic. I should evolve him, right? I don't think I'm gonna use these hockey essences for much else. He might be good. I mean, that range is really funny. I guess I don't really care about his range, so I'll just go like this. There we go. I'll try him on in a second. I need to see, right? So let's go in stage 3, and I need to see if Luffy does actually need to do the final hit, because if that's the case, bruh. See, the boss here has 2 billion health. You're telling me I need Luffy to do the final hit? Cannot be. Oh no. You're trolling, man. The thing is, okay, I need to roll a glitch right now. It's not even a question, but is he even good enough? Because the way I'm gonna have to use him then is I'm gonna need him to solo the stage, because I can't have another character place because they might steal the kill. I need to roll a glitch right now so I can do this mission, or else it's not doable, because legend stage bosses have way too much health, or legend stage enemies in general have way too much health, and he doesn't even have type advantage against the boss. 25 times? Dude, the model. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? It's... don't even. The skill tree is basically done. Please tell me that these, like, items here, they do give a ton of XP. Nice. So he's max level. Okay. huge. Okay, this might be doable. This might be doable. I don't know about stage 3 though. What do you mean pity 0 out of 20? I just did the stage. That was stage 20. Huh? Or stage 3, sorry. Did it not count? Honestly, he might be strong enough to solo. The problem is the flying enemies. Like, will I get hybrid before the flying enemies spawn in? I mean, if I don't, that's fine. I'll just place the hybrid characters close to him and just not upgrade them. Wait, this Luffy might actually be goated. Oh, he's fully away on this upgrade. With the not stun. Movement reduced by 100%. It's still questionable if he can kill the boss because he has 2 billion health. And, I mean, we're not type advantage. But other than that, I think he's good. If this works, that's huge. I can make a quick tiny task and then go make food because I haven't eaten yet. Okay, so apparently gear 5 is not obtainable right now. Oh my god. Because I was looking, you know, to see if people are talking about this quest. Okay, this worked now, but apparently this quest doesn't work. Like it doesn't count. So I'm gonna keep it for last and hope that by the time everything else is done, it's fixed. But that's cringe and unbased. Alright, I'm back. I made food, ate, and this whole time Luffy was killing the boss. So I don't know how many times it has been done. What I do know is that this one time I actually want to check if people are just doing the mission wrong, like they're just losing the stage like wave 1. It's like, oh, it's not counting, or if they're actually dying through the boss and it's not counting. So I'm gonna leave just the boss alive, delete my Luffy, and wait for the boss to hit me. I mean, with full skill tree, this gear 4 version is actually very strong. Glitched with really strong enchant, but you know, that's what you gotta do these days. No passive. It's a no passive. Okay, no joke. I looked at the other screen for a second and the boss died. Never mind. Next one, I guess. How many completions was that? Need 4 more. Oh yeah, I did the 20 for the pity on Zoro. We got Zoro. Did not get the evil item, which is at 25, but we will be getting it. Wait, did I don't know if I bought the vial. Oh, I do. Oh, thank God. I have the vial. So I can just craft the empty helix here and get another empty one. Every time there's a new god, I need to buy an empty one just in case. So I don't have to fill it up in a rush. So you can see 0 out of 10, die 10 times to the boss. It is very annoying to go all the way to the boss. Pity is 24 out of 25 here. And then let it kill you. Spend all that time to do the stage and then just let the stage kill you. No completion reward, no nothing. I mean, it takes so much longer if you have to wait for this bastard to go all the way to the base, man. What is this mission? Who thought this was a good idea? It should have been one time. Like one time, sure. It's one time, 10 times. I'm gonna have to do this 10 times. All right, there we go. And you get nothing because you lost. The mission is to lose. 1 out of 10. I think people just don't, like they're just losing to the stage and not to the boss. 9 more times. Like, I truly get what they were going for with letting the boss kill you. With how, you know, the Luffy versus Kaido fight goes. But, like, accounting for the 10 times you lose, 25 times to get Zoro, and 20 times to get Usopp, you need to do the stage 55 times. Like the legend stage, right? 55 times. And 10 of those, you're just waiting for the boss to hit you. It's just, this wasn't thought out, like, very well. Oh, wait, Zoro's 20. I mean, it's 25 to get the evil material. Plus, you need to kill the boss with Luffy, so you're not gonna get Luffy up to the point where you can kill him for a while either. I mean, you could leave the boss like super weak and then sell everything and let Luffy get the final hit, but like that's so inconsistent because the boss has like 2 billion health. Your characters do like, I don't know, 500 million per hit. The boss instantly dies, man. So I mean, I think I've said this in every ALS video, but the way that they balance stages is horrible. Like, look at these enemies. This is wave 9 and the enemies have 500 million health. That is a quarter of how much the final boss has already. 670 million. Like, the boss spawns in and the enemies, the regular enemies, have almost as much health as the boss. That doesn't make any sense. Actually, never mind. I forgot. I need to do this 25 times as well. It's one of the missions. You need to evolve Sanji. I actually don't know how much time has passed. I just left my game macroing the stage here. I definitely got the item. So I'm actually just gonna let Kaido hit me. Was it 55 that I said? Sorry, you should do stage 80 times. You should do the legend stage 80 times. Because you better believe me, I ain't getting that 2.5% drop. It's gonna be pity. Every time. I think the only drop I got was the Usopp Evo material. I had to go for the 20 on Usopp, so I mean, can we add 5 more for the Evo mat? I had to go for pity on Zoro's Evo mat. Although I guess you don't need the Evo mats for the Luffy quest, technically. You do need the Evo mat for Sanji, and now I have to wait 5 minutes for Kaido to hit my base. Dude, he's so slow. This is in 3 times speed. He's so slow. Alright, so back out of here. Surely I have the Sanji Evo item, right? Surely. 1 out of 1. Did I get it from pity? I definitely got it from pity, didn't I? Yeah, it says 4 out of 25, so I do the stage 29 times. Well, why are they level 3? That's Sanji. And he evolves again, right? I'm not gonna bother, so he becomes that one. Need the raid from, I need the raid mat. What do I still need? So I done get rangy, beat 25 times. Obtain Kaido. 500 light essence is also gonna take a while. Die 4 more times. Do the raid 25 times. I mean, do the raid. These are all like essentially the same. Like combine, like get Kaido. Alright, I just need to die 4 times and then get the 500 essence, and then yeah, I just die 4 more times. I was distracted. I accidentally killed the boss. Oh man, I'm gonna lose it. Finally 10 defeats as well. My god, it's not even like I'm like done. What do I do first? I think I do the light essences first. So did they ever release a game mode that gives you more than just 30? No, they haven't. I mean, they have this, but it's still like, yeah, it gives you up to 25. I need to get these quick, you know. Thankfully, it is very easy. Like, I'm just gonna load in this team. I need to change up this team because they've done balance changes that my team has not kept up with. So, for example, pretty sure Asta is really good now. And I need to put on all the souls all over again. And I think, what is the way that I could do this stage with the least amount of effort possible? And I think it's gonna come down to, can Benimaru kill from here? I think he can. And then I do this. I think I don't need to place any other character on this side anymore. I can just wait. Place like Sanji Wu here. Start upgrading him. Place Guts here. Also auto upgrade. And then just the rest. I think Benimaru can take care of that side by himself, right? Surely. Alright. Oh, big 45er. Each run takes about 6 minutes. So this is gonna take a long time. I guess this is genuinely another stage you could AFK farm. I don't think I will, just because I think it will be faster if I do it manually, but it's possible. What can you not AFK farming ALS? Tell me. The game's made for this. Alright, this is the last run, I think, unless my math is wrong. Now I just need raids, which is another AFK fest. I mean, what can I say? Yep, obtain 500 light essence. So what is the pity for Kaido? How many runs is it? 40. You best believe it's gonna take 40 runs. You best believe. Before I send my ALS to my laptop to AFK farm, I want to see. So we already evolved Sanji. Did we evolve Zoro? Okay, Zoro. There we go. I want to see what they do, just for my own curiosity. I'm more interested in Usopp, I'll be honest. Let's see what they do with him. Infinite range, Usopp and Zoro. I mean, we might be having another glitch in this video. Who knows? I can place Usopp right. He's 450, and he's 1 placement. Infinite range, 100% crit chance. This unit has infinite range but can only hit 1 target per attack. This unit's attacks are always critical hits. Interesting. I don't know how to feel about the single target. Because yeah, he has infinite range, but single target is pretty ass. Now Zoro, he's a hemorrhage. Every attack rotate between plus 25% damage, plus 25% range, and 15 crit damage. All these buffs last for 10 seconds. So he's doing like the onigiri. Onigiri! I mean, the one time he does it on Kaido might actually be top 3 One Piece moments of all time. So you best believe, Trocho, you're putting the clip of Zoro doing the, I forgot the actual name of the move. Just put, I think if you put onigiri, you're gonna see it. Against Kaido, peak. I want to see Zoro's moves. I mean, Usopp is gonna, sorry Usopp, He's doing that imbued sword. Because you have that moment where like Kaido realizes the sword that he's using is not just a normal sword. It is the very same sword that has somehow managed to damage him before. Peak. That's what One Piece is all about. I mean, the animations suck ass. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he doesn't even do the 3-head thing. Okay, whatever. Raid time. All right, it's a couple of hours later, and you can see pity 1 out of 40 because I kind of made an estimate of how long it would take to do 40 runs, and you wouldn't guess it. It took 40 runs. Got the pity one. So now, claim. Are you serious? How? Bro, I need even more runs? You need to go over pity? So the stage drops between 150 mil and like 200 mil, and you need 8.8 mil. So you need like about 50 runs on the raid. Oh my god, man. Okay, guess I'll go back to playing something else. And there we go. I mean, this is one of the most AFK heavy godly grinds, I feel. It's just so much completions for no reason. Which one is it? It's a sun god. Craft. And we'll evolve. Ooh. Okay. It would be even cooler if they did the actual Gear 5, like going from the first time that he goes base to Gear 5, but that's cool, true. Do I have enough food items is the question. I don't. Dude, I'm not grinding for it's gonna take hours. It's gonna take hours to max level this character, okay? I'm not going to. I want to finish this video and go to bed. It's already bedtime. I started working on this video when I woke up and it's already bedtime. That's how long, that's how many completions you have to do. Like mindless stage completions. At least it's over. Oh, I didn't make him leader. So we're not gonna say the slow, but it's fine. Low-key, the Gear 4 version is really good. It's not very expensive to max upgrade like every character in the game is, pretty much. Like I would honestly, if it wasn't so inconvenient, I would keep that as a copy. It is though, it's very inconvenient. Like I would have to regrind and then roll glitch again, roll a good enchant again. Yeah. When this unit gets stunned, dodge stun, and gain a 15% range buff and 10% range buff for 30 seconds. Okay, so for those events that keep stunning you, that they're dropping nowadays, that's cool. Enemies whose HP is below Luffy's damage are slowed by 10% for 5 seconds. Enemies whose HP are above Luffy's damage receive 10% more damage. Okay, I mean, if you account his passive, which is his leader skill, which I'll probably be using most of the time, because he's actually really good. They already take 5% more damage, and they take 10% more damage from the passive, and they have cripple as well. It's a lot of damage increase just from him, and I'm not even counting the other characters you might have. They also increase damage. The model is pretty good. I mean, it's way better than the Gear 4. Oh, that's for sure. It's pretty good for ALS things for sure. Now the animation. This might look good in 1x, but who plays 1x? Defeater's Aura. For AoE, he loses the thingy, but now he has Conqueror's effect, just like the Gear 4 Luffy. It does increase damage still, 8%, and they get stunned. Or sorry, their movement speed is reduced by 100%. Yeah, so he just does Conqueror's Haki. Does Gear 5 ever do Conqueror's Haki, by the way? I don't think so. Kobo Nori, is that the... Yep. He just throws the lightning. Okay. I thought he was gonna go all the way up and then grab the lightning and throw it down. That's fine, sure. Alright, max upgrade is 500k because obviously it's a godly. Exceed Imagination. Upon activation, gain plus 25% damage and 25 range for 30 seconds. After his effect ends, loses 10% damage for 30 seconds. Okay, so they're trying to mimic his, you know, when he loses steam, essentially, during Gear 5, or post Gear 5. Ultimate Gun. Deal 110% billion. Plus 20% of current enemy HP, including bosses. Oh, thank God, something that includes bosses. All enemies hit receive 50% increased crit damage for 100 seconds. Wow. Oh, and that is not a one-time nuke. 1,000-second global cooldown, so you could do it more than once. I mean, 1,000 seconds is a lot, but it's not impossible. So do these have animations? I have animations on, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, disable the effects is off. So, doesn't seem like it. Maybe, I think the Haki effects were not on him before. I'm not sure. This? Oh. Well, I think the 3x speed messed it up or something. I mean, I'm done. Gear 5 glitched. I mean, it looks pretty OP. The damage number, I mean, he doesn't have a debuff, so he's just doing raw damage. But I think his leader skill is very OP, so alright, I can leave. I am Nag, and in this video, I'll be obtaining and rolling on some of the most OP units in Anime Last Stand, which I'm missing either because their update was okay, or they were one of the 500 characters released that week, so I just happened to miss them. Except the one godly character featured in this video, which I had to save up until now because I just had no rerolls. It took me a while, but I'm here. I'm evolving him. Let me roll his stats. I need glitched. I'm going for triple S on all three. Since he evolves twice, we should be able to max all three SSS stats. There we go. What do I need for his first evolution? Chew Cosmic Dust. That shouldn't be too bad. I'm pretty sure it just takes a couple of runs. The big problem will be getting the glitched. I just finished recording Genos, so I'm still kind of fresh off with not much rerolls. It's fine. If we don't get it now, I'll farm more and come back. But ideally, I would want to get it now. Because they're about to drop another update. So I'm saying that they drop too many updates. They drop too many updates with too many units. And you need to like pick and choose which ones you're going to work on, of course. But it feels like every unit ends up being at the top of the tier lists. Every update. So, I don't know. Tough. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was easy. I guess the Genos luck got phased out. Now, one thing is I already have the trophy, but I would love for him to be my first unit with Mystical. I have gotten Midas before, but not Mystical. I have only 5 of these free ones here, but I got a good amount of the paid one, which I got from the Battle Pass. 100. It is 0.1 though. And I have spinned this so many times so far, but still no Mystical. Back to Glorious. Almost want to keep it. If we end up running low, I will keep Glorious, or worst case, the other gold one. But 2 Glorious in a row. It's telling me to stop. It's basically telling me, hey man, you have it good. You can stop. Because I don't think there's that much of a difference. 45, 5.5, 7.5, 60, 7.5, 5 chance, and 15 crit damage. There is a difference, but like, it's not crazy. It is definitely more worth for your account if you instead spread out a bunch of Glorious instead of going for a Mystical, but you know how it is. And these aren't as farmable. Like they technically are farmable, but like not nearly as much as rerolls. So at the very least, they're not as needed as traits. Like I feel like you need glitched, but you definitely don't need Mystical. I'm keeping the next Glorious. 0.1 is tough. It really is tough. Nope. There we go. Yep. It is what it is. I tried. Can't say I didn't try. I have 14k, so I'm almost there to buy the true Cosmic Dust. Also, quests-wise, for the Godly Trials, I am pretty much done. I just need to evolve him and then do 3 more Purgatory Mission Purgatory, get 15k kills with him, and buy the true Cosmic Dust, so it's basically there. This was a very easy Godly. I think this was the easiest Godly they've ever done. Unless I'm forgetting one that might have been easier, but I feel like he was. Since we're here, my Sunjin Woo has had this magical for a bit, and I feel like Glorious is better for him. Because I don't even know if they stack between the summons. So I'm gonna gamble and trying to get a Glorious real quick. He was the character I got Midas with, if you're curious. Even if you missed that video. Omnipotent. Can get these 2 right here. I have not been doing this event at all. Dude, I got this quest right here to do 5 tier 5 portals, and I'm just not gonna do it. And you need to pay Robux to refresh. I'm good. Bruh. Well, either way, I'm gonna bring this team. I've been thinking about running this team as anytime there's like a neutral thing, because I'm pretty sure Jinwoo's leader skill should buff his clones. I would have brought Saitama instead of Giorno, but I feel like I need someone to take care of the beginning wave, so I don't know how viable that would actually be. Although this event is super easy, it does not need a complicated team or anything. I always forget Q in this game is dodge. Q in every game is cancel. Every game. This thing just take a while. I kind of over-farmed, I feel, but 2,000 hero coins and I need 30k. I already have 17k, so it will take a bit. Alright, I got enough. Let me get the true Cosmic Dust. And I got some extra as well. I got 3 pearls. Hero Hunter Monster. This version is Perfect Seal? Dude, I know his Godly is not Perfect Seal. So damn. That's why on its tier list, they have this version of Garu like everywhere. Man, I wish this game would be like AWTD, where you can choose what evolution you're gonna play of that character. Because, I mean, I'm sure there are places where you'd like to use this character. Maybe it's worth keeping a second copy. Okay, can I evolve him again? I need the Helix, which, let's go in the quests. Oh no, I need to get 15,000 kills. So if I go in Godly Trials, yeah, I just need to get 15,000 kills. Well, just. It's gonna take a while. It's fine though. Let me level him up first. Let me take a look at this version though. Oh, does he have no passive? Oh, he doesn't. Oh. But still, I mean, he is perfect seal, so he's always type advantage. And he dismantles. And he has a considerable amount of damage. Again, I'm sure sometimes you might want to have this character instead of the Godly. Well, 15,000 kills is gonna take forever, so I'll be back. Hero Hunter Cosmic quests. Claim, 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 and claim. So I got the glyph. I go to the Divine Crafter, the Helix of the Cosmos craft. Evolve. We go Hero Hunter Cosmic. Every 5th attack increases crit damage and crit chance of all units in range by 50. Oh, that interrupted me. % for 15 seconds. That is pretty good. Holy. That's definitely the best lyric skill in the game, right? I can see it like not being the best lyric skill. He has a cosmetic? Or you just be, ooh. Oh, haven't really updated my water team, but I think now it's time. All right, I think this team will do. I need to get glitched on my Robin. I also need this soul right here to give it to her. The idle soul for total cost reduction. I just never catch this character in banner, man. Gotta go with double farm. Because in regular activities, you're not maxing out your godlies without double farm. Or he has no passive on placement. I mean, he does a lot of damage. Let me compare that to Goku here. 11 every 3.88, 4.18 every 4. I mean, I have a Hex as well. Oh, the crit chance. He doesn't give it to himself. Only to the others, I see. Let me start upgrading him. Oh, mode swap. When the ability clicked, gives the option to use Cosmic or Baldy mode. Okay. Can I see what each of these are? I'll click Baldy. We'll find out. Oh, he literally just becomes Saitama. Okay, I have not read the One Punch Man manga. I've only watched the anime, so I don't know if that's of significance. He gets Saitama's passive. He has a 25% chance to hold back. Yada, yada, yada. And max upgrade, which is not the most expensive, but big and long SPA. He also gets the Serious Punch. Deal 100 times current damage to all enemies in range. Additionally, steal 20% of up to 4 nearby units damage and add it to his own. Oh. Wait. Let me max upgrade these. Everyone's upgraded, dude. Upgrading, it took 30 waves to max upgrade the team. Maybe to farm is not enough. Alright, so he's already at 1.1 bill because he's been stacking with the Saitama passive. Serious Punch. Oh, okay, it didn't go up as much as I thought it would. I can't sell him, so if I want to see the other mode, then it should go back. And it takes 2 upgrades to swap mode. So Cosmic. Every second, all enemies in range receive 3.5% of this unit's damage. Every 350 seconds, copy the strongest unit in this unit's current range, cap of 50% of the damage, and add it to his damage for the next 60 seconds. After it ends, for the next 30, he has a 50% chance to miss. Bruh. I don't know about that. The uptime on this ability is just kind of bad though, right? Every 350 seconds and it lasts 60 seconds? I don't know. Let me put my Goku down and then we'll see. Just realized, why is my Goku S+, bro? He's a godly. I could have given him easy triple S. Alright, so his ult, upon activation, instantly kill the strongest enemy in range and add the HP of the enemy killed to this unit's damage up to 5 bill for 60 seconds. Additionally, increase the damage of Cosmic Dust Storm for 200% for 60 seconds. That's this thing. So it would be like about 10% of the unit damage over second. I actually don't know which one is better. I'm thinking it's the Saitama, but I kind of like this nuke more. I wish we could see the proper DPS number. I mean, we're not going to see his most damage because we're not hitting the 5 billion cap, but whenever he copies Goku again, which I assume is in 70 seconds, just add 5 billion to that number, I suppose. Also, Goku has a team buff. Let me get that. 1.7 bill. Yeah, I think this one's stronger. I just don't know about this missing 50% chance to miss. The SPA is not as egregious either. I have to look up which one's better, but I feel like the Cosmic mode's better. I don't know. We popped the ult. Nothing happened. Hi, I'm Mag, and tonight we got yet another update on Enemy Last Stand with a brand new godly unit, Shinra from Fire Force. And this was one of those grinds. I wasn't quite prepared because the last godly was quite chill, so That's pretty much what I had in mind, but I persevered and had it done first day. Was it worth it though? Alright, Fire Force update just dropped. New powerful godly unit, new heavenly trials, new dungeon. Okay. Let's see these quests first, because we're getting the godly. Burning Hero Fused. I have not finished Fire Force, but so far what I've read, I really liked it, so I assume the godly is the main character. I forgot his name. Shinra. Listen, the only name I remember from Fire Force is Benimaru and Arthur. I just really like them. I'm an Arthur enjoyer. Speaking of Arthur, I don't think I ever got his first evolution done. Well, I can do it right now. I am going to assume I'm gonna have to evolve Arthur for the godly anyways. Sorry, I've had the material for a long time, it's never actually evolved. Oh, I need a star ring, magma essence. Is that a legend stage or the dungeon? Also index. I want to check, was there a Shinra rare or something like that? Or is it like a brand new character? There is one. It's a legendary. Let me go get him. There, I mean, they forced him, which is nice. Man, if only this game had like shinies, you know? But it's fine. There we go. Oh, I already had him evolved. I forgot. Maybe it's worth re-evolving because, I mean, his stats kind of stink. Oh no, I'd have to grind this, right? It drops from a stage. Yeah, I remember he got his evolution all the way back on the World True update. I forgot. Let's go for some triple S's. Maybe the material is craftable. Unless I'm not finding it. I don't think it is actually. Not worth the added effort. Let's just get the stats. I was thinking maybe I do it. No. As you can see, my Shinra does not have glitched yet, but we are gonna make sure to get that. I have been farming rerolls. Do I have any pearls farmed as well? I think I might have let them expire actually. If you don't know, I have 9. Okay. Oh, perfect. First one. Those free pearls do expire, which is a bit unfortunate. For our main guy, we need a Lotto Burst. And he becomes the ultimate, not the godly. I'm assuming, yep, it is a legend stage. Wait, why is it locked? Oh, I have to do the story first. Yeah, the magma essence drop from here. Fire mark. That's an evolution. Ooh, perfect seal enemies. Interesting. Do they just like not have type disadvantage? Or they always have type advantage against us? I guess that also makes sense. If you take a look at the dungeon shop, yeah, that's where you get that. Makes sense. Also the star ring, and that's where you get this character, Shu. Last dungeon, they made it extremely difficult. Hopefully this time it's a bit... Eventually they changed it. It was more like it was very difficult because of bugs. Like, regen was bugged, you couldn't disable it with bleed and stuff. I am overwhelmed with choice. I think I'm gonna go on story. Oh, please tell me I at least did some kill farming. Nothing, huh? Nice. Oh, they added physical and magic types. I wonder how that's gonna be implemented. I mean, it is in the game, but I'm saying like, how is this actually going to affect the characters? Because obviously with Anime Adventures, they do it by relics, you know, relics separate between magic and physical. Then we got, all right, and activities buff either magic or physical, depending on what it is. Can I do a story skip on the new map? I can. Nice. Map is short. Oh, the legend stage is going to be difficult. I am a little concerned. Why is it so big now? They zoomed in the characters on the unit manager. I am a bit concerned about that legend stage. They made the characters in unit manager more like standard sized, because they used to be a bit small compared to other games at least. Gilgamesh's magic, again, we'll see. Maybe the dungeon has something to do with magic and physical. A big way of also separating magic and physical is like having only magic or physical buffers. Obviously we don't have that right now in the game. Maybe that if this update, but I kind of doubt it. All right, story stage is easy. I'm gonna go for the dungeon after we're done here. All right, let's think of these modifiers for the dungeon. So active abilities disabled. Sure. Looking for just the big ones. It's this one and this one. Godly units disabled. That is honestly a tough one. So if I go godly units disabled, which I feel like I have to. Wait, does Benimaru evolve? He does. Oh man, my glitch Benimaru finally getting use again. Oh, we're getting him evolved as soon as possible. Definitely Jorna and her. Yep. And I'm thinking Kirito, although the Omnipotent makes me think not. Maybe I go with him. Yeah, I think Kaido. So no godlies. I mean, if I go with this, low-key could just like not have a DOT character on my team and remove Kaido. That's nice. I think minus cash is fine because we don't have a godly anyways. Oh, enemy health per second. You know what? I put this on and then I put guts and then they can't regen anyways. I'm gonna go with this Not gonna do everything first try and then see how it goes. All right. Interesting how the paths work here. Oh, I can't place on the lava. Are there going to be... Okay, there is. I didn't notice at first, but there is. Oh, the enemies have element. It's fire. Oh. Okay. I'll just let them kill me then and then just make a blue team. Alright, since that's the case, I'm actually not gonna go with the godless. And instead, I'm gonna go with everything else. And I will be bringing godlies. Because the blue godlies are way too good for me not to use them. Man, making the floor lava and then also making so you can't place your units together is demonic. That is insane. Actually, maybe I can't. It seems like I physically cannot hold on the first wave with this many modifiers. Yeah, it's not possible. All right. That map is insanely tiny. Also, it'd be nice to be brought back to a private server, but okay. This map might actually be a little too small. But we'll see what happens, I guess. Hopefully this is far enough apart that they don't explode themselves. Yeah, Ida's about to get sold. Let me sell her first. I need to destroy the volcano. Okay. Oh, I need to go destroy them around. You better give me a ton of coins if you're gonna make me do this much work. Like, this better not be a situation where after the activity... Oh, I'm probably gonna have to do it 40 times, aren't I? I will. Because there's a 40 pity for the character. I'm probably gonna have to do this 40 times. If you destroy the volcanoes, he doesn't delete your characters. I mean, that is way better than straight up doing it. I'll say that. Disabling abilities makes it so I can't swap modes on Garu, which is not ideal. Is the final boss? Think so. Alright, let me see how much that is in terms of currency. And I'm gonna be changing the modifiers accordingly. No, bring me to private server! People are gonna be occupying the stalls. Alright, that was enough of almost half of the evil material. Oh, this one's 900. I mean, that's not bad. The only concerning thing will definitely be the character, for sure. As the boss just keeps harassing you and stunning you. But at the very least, he won't delete your characters if you destroy the volcanoes. I already know doing this 40 times is gonna destroy me. I mean, I'm just gonna do it with no modifiers. Once I get enough to evolve all the characters, I'm gonna do it with no modifiers. So it's gonna be piss easy. And I'm still gonna have to walk around destroying the volcanoes because they appear so frequently. Or maybe I don't. If I don't have any modifiers, do I care if my characters get deleted? I honestly don't think so. As long as I have the characters very well separated, it should be alright. Or maybe... just maybe, I can get very lucky and not do 40 runs. It sounded stupid the moment I said it. Oh, you have to do the dungeon 40 times anyways. It's a it's a mission. Alright, I guess this doesn't matter. I mean, if I have to do it 40 times anyways, why am I... Oh, I have to do some curse. I have to do at least 2 curses. Unlucky. These are the 2 easiest curses for sure. There's no point in going with difficult curses. There's really no point. You have to do it 40 times anyways. Let's take a quick change of pace here and do the legend stages. So, because I'm gonna have to go through them anyways. My question is, so it says I need to obtain 500 fire essence. If I use the essence converter, 500 of them, fire, it counts. I'm a genius. I know. I already knew that because if you buy a bundle, it counts as well. So my Benimaru already has a good... Yeah, he does. It has Glorious. Arthur doesn't. I guess I'll keep it. I'm not a big fan of that one, but I guess I'll keep it. Oh, there's a new Celestial unit as well. Oh my god. Completely forgot about it. About checking the World 3 banner. Oh, World 3 banner. There it is. Is it a quest to evolve her? No. Listen, if it's not a quest, I'm not gonna do it because I gotta be focused here. I mean, I'm just gonna go with my blue team since it starts with blue. Or if red. Thankfully, Goku plus Gohan is very strong. I do want to see what those final enemies look like though. Doesn't seem like the perfect seal enemies take... Doesn't it show up blue when you do type disadvantage? I could be wrong. No, it doesn't matter since it's the last element anyways. Your character's already max upgraded. Like, even if the boss was super tanky, I can just nuke him. 200 billion damage. He died so fast I couldn't capture it. So thing is though, right? I think all the characters that you need for the thing, Benimaru, Night King Ring, yeah, it's all... Oh, you need to do the legend stage 30 times, okay. I was saying, what's the point of doing the legend stage? You do need to do it 30 times. Well, I don't need to evolve this character, or this character, so I'm just gonna be doing this one for a bit, And then once I'm tired of farming, I think I'm gonna AFK farm the first stage, which is the easiest. Just when I feel like I need to take a break. I think that works out pretty good. All right, I left it grinding for a bit, the legend stages, because I needed it for the evolution. And now, if I trade by the sun wheel, I can evolve the Benimaru. Nice. Oh, I've been waiting for him to get a buff or something. He was so goated when he first dropped, and then, you know, power creep happened. Wait, do I go Spear? Oh, I'm just gonna go range. It's the standard. I wanna try him out right now. Dude, this leprechaun thing, I thought, oh, before the next update, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just spam grind these lucky coins or whatever. The issue is it takes so long to use them. Like if you have hundreds and hundreds of spins, look how slow this is. So I just gave up on it. It would be a phenomenal pearl grind. 1% chance. I mean, if you have hundreds and hundreds, you're gonna get a couple of times, right? But no, just the amount of time it takes to spin is so long. Did I end up getting the evil material from the legend stage as well? I think I did. Fire fan. Nope, I did not. It says 0 out of 20 there. Okay. It costs 800 to place now. So that means you can't place him like wave 1. But it's not a big of a deal. I feel like we have quite moved on from that meta of placing a character in the first turn. Passive, this unit's Black Flame's duration is equal to the current SPA. Okay, so maybe you do want to go SPA on the skill tree. Every burn effect on the enemy is currently under, deal 10% more damage up to 40. Every burn effect. So he does Black Flame and Sunburn. So if you can get like a dark unit that also, or any unit, but you know, I'm thinking of a dark team, does like regular burn. What's missing? I think I can picture the icon in my head. I forgot the name of the debuff, but I think I know which one it is. Okay, he's like a fake line on placement. I'll replace these right here. Should start getting some kills, why not? He is magic. Again, so far I don't know what magic is gonna do for him, but Black Flame and Sunburn takes up to upgrade 6 for a new move, and he becomes a big circle. Relatively expensive character, I would say. I don't think he used to be expensive, but now he kind of is. Maybe he has an ability at the end, because 300k for the last upgrade is quite expensive. Although we are moving into this like double farm meta, so I don't know. Yep, perfect pyrokinesis. Upon activation, all enemies currently in this unit's AoE will have any current burn instance instantly deal its total damage. Every time an enemy is hit with this ability, it permanently takes 10% more damage from any source of burn, capped of 100%. For every enemy in this unit's AoE, plus 1% damage per enemy, cap of 50%. And this buff lasts for 60 seconds. This is like a constant buff you can keep putting on. It's a 60-second buff, 120 seconds cooldown. I mean, that's nice. It's not a nuke, right? But it's a... kind of. I mean, all the burns activate at once. Not really a nuke, but it's a nice buff. It gives him like some damage buffs. Might change him to damage SPA instead of crit because of his passive. But other than that, I mean, nice. I can't evolve any characters right now, so I'm just gonna go back to the dungeon or whatever. So far, my my progress is not the greatest. This is a much longer godly quest, I feel, than the last one. The last one was very easy, the Garo one. Oh yeah, obtain Benimaru, let's claim that. I'm still 6 out of 40 and 17 out of 30, so quite a long way. All right, I've done the dungeons quite a bit. I'm gonna take a break right now. I've been doing with Trocho because he needs a carry. You saw the damage. I had 2 trillion damage. He had 1 billion. Unbelievable. Let me trade in what I have. How many runs have I done? 15 out of 40. Oh my god. Well, let me buy the burst and the ring so I can evolve Arthur. Oh no, I can't. I don't have the thingies. Oh, whatever. I'll get them in a second. I also need them for Shinra. Yeah, the magma essence, that's fine. What I wanted to do right now was actually this bit right here. Reach wave 100 of Oasis Infinite Nightmare. It should be fine. Unfortunately, I have not yet Z-awakened my Gojo. Apparently, he becomes immensely strong. I'll be doing that soon. But I'm hopeful this team will work anyways. Or maybe I should remove... Nah, I think this seems good. Reaching wave 100 on Nightmare Infinite has not been a thing in quests for a bit, but it used to be a staple on the godly quests. It was quite challenging, but I think now it's not so much since every character has nukes. The map is quite small though. So that could be troublesome. Yeah, it's very small. But if I just place here, I think we'll be alright. This is where around the like 90 wave is when the bosses start getting a little tough. As I remember, I haven't done much Infinite because these kind of quests kind of vanished. But I have 1 nuke, 2 nukes, 3 kind of, 4 nukes, full time stop, and another nuke. It's like, I don't know if it's impossible for me to lose here. And I'm constantly time stopping with Dio. So I'm gonna just do this just for the lulz. I don't think I needed to ult there. Next one, I think I'll go with this Luffy buff, and then I will actually go with the Gilgamesh nuke, which will also buff his damage. And I already, you know, I'm pretty much done. Do I just sell my characters? Dio is so much better now. I mean, he used to be the worst godly. I think he's still not the greatest godly, but the fact that he has the continuous time stop with 5 times current damage, that's very good. I do want to kill this boss just cause. Does that kill? Almost. I mean, 1.2 trillion is a lot of health. Alright, let me just sell my characters so that the enemies can hit me. I think they need to hit me, so the quest counts. I don't think I can just back out. That's the quest done. And a pearl. Nice. If you don't know, the best thing to AFK farm right now is actually Nightmare Infinite, because you have a chance of getting pearls. It technically would be something that drops, you know, this material for Leprechaun, but like I said, like, doing this wheel just takes way too long. It's just not even worth it. A 10 pull is fine. 1,000 times? Not so fine. Let me claim my quest. And I guess I'll go back to doing more dungeons. 40 is it's a lot. I just farmed some legend stages for essences. I can evolve Shiro here into ultimate. And then I'm assuming the next step is in fact the Helix of Inferno. Plus 25% team element advantage damage. Oh, that's a good leader skill. Right now I need to get 10,000 kills with him, so I'm gonna take him into an infinite. I'm gonna bring this team, it's whatever. I'm 80 right now, so I just wanted to have this be kind of in the background while I'm doing something else. Please tell me his multiple placements, so that can be done a lot faster. Okay, he's 3 placements, nice. So it means it'll be 3 times as fast as if I... This is why I didn't go for a glitch right away, by the way. If I'm gonna have to get kills with him, which assists count, then I'm much better off with multiple placements. I hate that this took away so much of my dungeon farming, but this took like an hour. More like 40 minutes. But I got over 10,000 kills, so I can just back out. Oh, no, he actually needs to kill them. It can't just be an assist. Are you trolling? Oh, that's gonna take way longer, bro. Okay, then I need a better trait then. Trolling, I say. Overload Avatar will do. Yeah, this will take at least 2 more hours then. Of just... No, okay, maybe. I don't know if he would be strong enough, but I could do the dungeon farm and have him get kills as well. Potentially. That is not ideal. Okay, Avatar. I'll keep it for now so I can go back to grinding because I'm wasting a lot of time already. I need... Oh, let me claim that. I need 20 more runs of dungeon. Okay, evolve Arthur as well. Oh. Really? You need a lot of magma essence. Holy. I have 1 dungeon left to be freed from this nightmare. I'm taking the day off tomorrow. I don't wanna look at the computer anymore. Arthur is evolved. There we go. So that's 3 quests. Now I just need to do 1 run and I get the pity as well. Doing 40 runs of this stage was diabolical. Like I don't know how many times I said that already, but I just want to hone that in. You need to pay attention as well, because you need to destroy those volcanoes or you lose. And it's like, why did they even bother with the modifiers if you have to do it 40 times? Like if there was any resemblance of game design here, you'd make it so, I don't know, you'd balance out also if you make it like, maybe instead of 40 times, it just scales with how many coins you get. So you can, I don't know, make it as hard as possible to take it as short amount of time as possible. But no, it's 40 runs. So it's gonna be 40 if you do it with the easiest modifiers or the hardest modifiers. Why would I ever choose to make it harder? There was no thought process behind that. I do have one issue though. I'm pretty sure, unless they fix this, which I don't think they will have, I actually don't get the character in this run from the pity. I need to do 1 more. So even though this is my 40th run and the mission is 40, because the pity is 40, I'm gonna have to do 41, I think. Unless they change that. I don't want to do this any more times. I'm so done. I need to hire people. You know what I should have done? I should have hired... How many people does this go for? 3 people to just go and do the volcanoes for me. I can place the characters. I have no problem with placing the characters. I can do that. Just go click the volcanoes for me, please. Note for next time, I guess. Wait. I'm seeing people say that the pity is bugged on this stage. If it is, I am no, okay. No! I was looking at Discord. Oh my god. My characters are debuffed. If it is bugged and I don't get my unit, I don't even know. I might just quit the game. Oh, they were lying. They were trash at the game. I got the character and they didn't. I feel bad. I actually just saw Sebastian talking in chat that he's like over 40 and he hasn't got the character. I was scared. Wait. Obtain shoe. Oh no, that's the evolution. My heart's gonna beat for a second. I need 6 map. Oh my god, man. I need 6. 6. I needed 6. The shoe character might end up being good, so I might as well roll the stats. I won't find out right now because, you know, trade my stuff. What was it? It was a soul sign, right? Evolve. And that was the last quest. Claim, claim, claim. Oh my god. I can already feel my bed. I do believe I don't have an empty helix. I don't have gold. Oh my god. What kind of broke am I? Oh wait, Idol is in banner. No, she's not gonna be in banner for long. Quick, 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 quick. I actually need her. Nice. I have no gold, but I have 10 million gems. Well, at some point, those are gonna have to be converted, right? Craft and evolve into godly, finally. And I got a full skill tree as well. All right, trade skip. Let's skip everything and then auto clicker. Only glitch is acceptable. I will be getting up from the chair. Gonna go wash my face. This will be glitched eventually, so it just wouldn't matter if I am here or not. Or at least I'm prepared. They could go thousands of rerolls here. Oh, I saw an avatar pass by. If this is not the greatest godly of all time, I will lose it. Almost down 2,000. Love to see it. I don't know how many I had spent before for that avatar, but I'm not counting them because I don't remember. I don't think it was that much. Are we very much certain that... okay, glitch is not being skipped. Just to be sure, you know? Okay, 2.5k down or so. That's with 4x luck. That's nice. About to get to under 1,000 territory. Almost 3,000 down. No, it's way over 3,000. I had the 3,900. I'm really gonna go 4,000 rerolls with no glitched. I haven't even seen Avatar in a long time. I might join someone else's server just for a second. Oh, apparently they did literally fix the character not dropping right before I got it. That's crazy. That was the code for the fixes as well. So it wasn't working. I would have been so pissed if I had gotten the 40 earlier and didn't work. I'm getting pissed right now. I'm about to go 4,000 rerolls with no glitched. Can this go faster? I've been sitting here for 15 minutes just rolling non-stop. Wow. 4,000 rerolls. No glitched, I guess. Let's see what it does at least. I'm so done. This unit's sunburn damage is buffed by 35% when attacking an enemy under a source of burn. Well, on this team, it's not going to be hard. It might actually be best to keep Escanor as the lead for the extra AWTD damage, but I don't know. With a Sunburn, which a couple of units do already, and Scorched, causes units to take 50% more damage from all sources of burn for 15 seconds. And it has a 35-second cooldown per enemy. I mean, in this game, after wave 2, every enemy dies almost instantly until the boss, essentially, which also dies instantly. This is how the game works. I've explained this to the devs one time and they couldn't understand, but the difficulty in this game starts hard and then gets easier, which is not how games work, but you know, they didn't decide to change then and I don't think they ever will. The cooldown doesn't matter is what I'm trying to say. The fact that it's increasing the source of damage is good. Is he gonna... Okay, now he's full AoE. Is he gonna do anything special or... Is this really a godly character? Look at his passive. It's like a mythical. Maybe he unlocks something next upgrade. It's not a passive, it's an ability. Fire. Upon activation, enemies take 100% more damage from all burn sources and 50% more elemental damage from fire element. Permanently inflicts Scorch to all enemies currently in this unit's range, and the enemies which are under the Scorch effect are... I'm so tired. After the use of this ability, will take 5 times this unit's damage and have Blaze inflicted off that multiplier every 150 seconds. What an underwhelming godly. Did I really stay up for this? Look at Escanor, right? Which is old. Same element godly. Increases the AWTD damage for all characters in range. And a max upgrade. I mean, I've been talking about recent godlies like Garo. Garo is so elaborate. He has like 2 ways he works. His motto, by the way. Well, I haven't been looking at his animation, but I mean, it's ALS. Animations don't matter. Let me turn it off for a second. I mean, Escanor is way more expensive. I guess he's like a cheap-esque godly, but this is... would I even call this a nuke? Yeah. I mean, 300-second cooldown. You can pull it off a couple of times. I think it works well with Escanor's ability. He buffs himself, then he does more damage with the other ability in conjunction. I guess. Well, unfortunately, we can't see how high his numbers could get with Glitch because 4,000 rerolls with 4x luck was not enough, but you know, I'm done. I need like a multi-month break from ALS. But don't worry, next week they're gonna have a slop update, which I'm definitely gonna make a video on. Hi, I'm Nag, and this week, Anime Last Stand dropped another update. Can you believe it? This time with, I think, the grindiest godly awakening yet. Seriously, I thought they were toning these down since updates are weekly and people barely have enough time to grind new stuff before something else drops, but I guess I was wrong. New Fate update. I just woke up. Listen guys, the 1-day delay was fine, okay? Take your time. Weekly updates already, I feel like are a bit of a gimmick. You can take longer than that. Don't drop it, you know, literally the moment your competitor drops the update. It was like AV announced the update, ALS was like, we are updating too, guys. It's like, bro, man. A bit of timing there, but fine. Big star of the show, Gilgamesh. He just got his boost. Why is he getting a godly? You know, Fate has other characters, but whatever. Oh, that looks nice though. I'm seeing him in the back there. Don't get me wrong, I am a big fan of Gilgamesh, but he just got... He's currently... Wait, does he not even changing stats? Buff allies based on their element. Light minus 20 SP. Interesting. Again, like, was it not enough to give him a boost? He's already meta. He's already one of the best units in the game right now. All I'm saying is, you know, could have been Ishtar. Nah, it could not. It had to be Gilgamesh. It had to be Gilgamesh. And they were in between a rock and a hard place because it had to be Gilgamesh. But he just got the boost. So what do we do here? So I think it's Legend Stages, which I believe we also just got like last week with Black Clover. I didn't check it earlier, so I'm saying I think, but I knew I checked earlier. Issue the story. Is there a new Union banner? Because there's obviously Godly Quest, and we're gonna have to obtain all these characters. Yeah, Medusa. I love how many other characters are banner versus, you know, I'm at 81 out of 75. Sick. How many are going to be banner? How many are going to be stage drops? There she is. But I assume I have to evolve literally everyone because it's a godly quest. History Essence. Origin Egg. So many materials. Great Silver Medal. I do the skip for the story. It's nature. We're in my fire team. It's story, so it's not going to be too hard. Legend stages are challenging in a way though. If the map doesn't load very fast, that's not on the game, it's on me, by the way. Is another like useless path? Like right here? Or what? There's just this one path here. I still don't know why they changed their thing to stocks. I hope one of the characters from this update actually manipulates stocks, like Ichigo or something. Because if not, I don't see the reason. They release like 50 characters a month. One of those characters can manipulate stock at some point, right? At some point. Alright, done. Let's back out. I don't know. There weren't raids, so I don't know if there is any other kind of event, but I believe it's just Legend Stages. Maybe the stages drops that many materials. Legend Stages are dark, light, and then neutral, so we have King Pentagram. Do I need to get that character 1% for the Godly Trial? I do. Oh, that's gonna be so epic. Well, this place only drops the Golden Crown and the Petrification Seal. What about the other materials? King's Sword is for Astolfo, which is, I'm guessing, the Battle Pass unit? Remember early 2010s Astolfo memes? Weren't they so funny, guys? Who wasn't even alive during the early 2010s? Comment down below. How can I have just seen this Gilgamesh NPC? Hello? Oh, okay, I need the key first to use him. So that's from the quest. How do you get the origin egg? Use this to evolve like everyone. Maybe it is raid? No. Dungeon? No. Survival? Yes, it's survival. 30 pity. Okay, I'll look into survival later. But now I know. That's good, that's good. Now I know. Let's worry about legend stages first. So you should make light and then kind of like a mixture of dark and light team. I mean, actually, what are the odds Gilgamesh just solos it? Because then it would be like a lot easier. I can just set up the farm for it. Because I mean, with those drop rates, I'm gonna have to do this dozens of times. All right, replace the farm. I'll place Gilgamesh like right here. Low key. He might solo it. I'm just gonna only upgrade him. Nah, he can't just solo like that. Maybe. I might have to, if I am gonna AFK this for a bit, because I mean, I'm gonna have to do this like dozens of times. I'll upgrade him and the farm, so that way he actually gets to the final upgrades a lot faster. Only upgrading him might not be it. Okay, yeah, if I can do the farm and him, then it's doable. Very, very doable. Wait, the boss is green? I thought it would be neutral. No, it doesn't change it there. Gilgamesh might still be the best one to do like an AFK with. Alright, legend stages are done. Let's try the survival. So survival is neutral, right? 1%. Well, 30 pity, so it shouldn't be too bad. Well, if I'm going for the pity, do I even want to increase like survival time going in with this team? I mean, I guess... Is there? No. There's no increase in the chance for the unit. I mean, there's no point in even doing any modifiers then at all. I just want to do this as fast as possible to get the pity. Okay. So there are 3 paths. I mean, fuse to me like I just placed right here, and then it protects all 3. Once, you know, units are upgraded, their range is going to be so large that it won't actually be relevant. Oh, you can't place Asta right away. He's too expensive. Should be fine. Guess I'm not attacking the other path. Never mind then. If I do place back, a random unit from every player will be unable to attack for 15 seconds. I mean, that's fine. As long as they don't do like some BS like deleting my characters. That's the one thing that's stupid. Unless I bring a character that's fully OE on placement. That could be. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I got the great silver medal. Let's retry. And 29 more of these. I just realized while doing this, I'm carrying Trocho, by the way. He was like, hey, can you carry me? And I was like, yes, my child. The only really piece of media I consume with Gilgamesh on is like Fate's Stay Night. Because he's not in Apocrypha. He is not in the other one I watched. Is it Red or something? I really want to play FGO, but the game sucks. Like, I'm sorry, but the game just sucks. I tried. I'm not waiting a year for a character. It's just not how I like it. I need to go on YouTube and watch someone that has compilation of all of the FGO cutscenes. Oh, cutscenes, quote unquote, you know, it's more like just visual novel, right? But I feel like I have to. I want to get more of Gilgamesh. Oh, if Fate had a manga, I would be all over it. I mean, I guess I could play the visual novels, but I don't even know how. Are they on Steam? I tried looking Fate on Steam, but like the results were very like spread. It was just like more recent games that weren't very well like reviewed, so I kind of stayed out of it. All right, so after a bit, me and Trocho started doing the stage with all modifiers for more materials, because you need so many materials, so many, but the modifiers make it incredibly hard. I'll show a run from the start how hectic the beginning of this stage is with all modifiers. Maybe it's because we have 2 people, but it's tough, and Trocho has like some avatars, and this mystical ain't doing much because one of the modifiers removes enchants. Like, honestly, 100 of these medals, you need 1,000. 100 of these medals for how hard the stage is kind of crazy. And it's random, like it's random which material you're gonna get of the 3 materials. It's 30 for the pity, but you probably need to do this like at least 50 times to get all the materials. It's crazy. Might actually be more worth to just AFK on with no thingies. Alright, the enemies, they spawn in with 260 million health. So we need to place at the beginning to start doing damage, of course. And it's kind of like the spawns are random. Like sometimes you have a boss that spawns in like super early. If that happens, that's a lot tougher, but they are already getting pretty close. I can start upgrading, but I need to also upgrade Asta. I don't even know if Asta is actually the best pick for this. I just because he does this right here. Why can't I see? He increases physical damage by 10%. So all my physical units are getting just like a free damage boost as well. On top of the other things of the damage boost, right? Let me get Gojo to the time stop. Okay, this one actually went pretty good. Probably because it's random, right? The enemy things are random. Like sometimes you have this modifier that makes your units not attack. If you get that one, you're just screwed. Also, the boss only spawned on wave 11, so if it spawns on like wave 5 and he has 100 billion health on wave 5, yeah, a little more tough. Well, now I look stupid because the stage is hard and I'm just doing it with no issues. You're gonna have to believe me here, I guess. 300 billion health boss, of course, has to be nuked. Especially so early on, like no characters were max upgraded yet. This time I got 100 eggs. Another, dude, it's minimum 50 runs. Minimum. And I'm saying 50 runs with all modifiers. This is absurd. It's fine, we're getting the godly and he's definitely not gonna get overshadowed by like next update or anything. Alright, I just got Sakura, but I need to keep going. So I'm not gonna go evolve her right now. This is my 30th run. Maybe I think 30 with all the modifiers is what you need. But like, damn, did they test this? I don't think they did, man. Did they realize that it only drops one of the material each time? Because I feel like it's a bit too much, man. Yeah, if a boss spawns like wave 5, I think it's like almost GG at that point. It's too much health for how early it is. Alright, I'm taking a break from that stage so I can go make food. But in the meantime, what do I need? So dude, you need too many materials from that stage. I'll say that. Like, it's too many. And I still need the boss rush. This might actually be the grindiest godly they've ever done. It's so many materials for each evolution. And it's so many like low percentage drop rate characters. You need a 1% drop, 30 pity, sure, but 1% drop character from legend stage, 1% drop character from survival, 1% drop character from boss rush, and a 2.5% drop character from boss rush. Sure, they have pity, right? So that's cool. I like pity, but you get what I mean. You need to go to the pity. You're gonna need to do 40 runs of boss rush, and you need to do 100 runs of survival with the amount of materials you need. I am maxed on the coins though, so let me buy the robe, and I might as well just splurge and buy the rest of the shop as well. Oh, there's not much to buy here. Okay. I'll splurge as much as the game lets me, I suppose. That's it. That's it. So while I make myself food, let me start grinding this material right here, because I'm gonna have to evolve every single character, right? It's every single character. No, I don't need to evolve Medusa. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that one. I need to evolve, this is Rin. This is King Pedragon Caster. Oh, that's the legend stage one. Wait, don't need to evolve Sakura then. Okay, so I won't. But I still need the materials to evolve the other characters. Okay, but I can skip those characters. So I don't need to do this legend stage. I need to do this one. So let me do this one for the material, and I'll be right back. Alright, so after farming, I got the evil material for the legend stage in it. I want to try boss rush. So I was looking at the hazards, and apparently he is immune to nuking essentially. So I think I'm just gonna go with the team I had essentially. But instead of Gojo, I might actually use Gilgamesh because you need to get 100 boss kills with him, and I haven't really gotten that done at all pretty much. And then essentially the same team as before. Then Asta. Actually, do I want to use Asta? Maybe I use Gojo here. Nah, I don't think the enemies matter. I don't think I need slow. I think I just need damage. I do want to use Luffy as a lead though. I feel like he's just better than Garu, honestly. Just as a lead, you know? With the slow and damage increase, I feel like he is. Plus, I'm not using Gojo anymore, so that extra slow might be a lot more helpful, you know? Oh, it's the same map. Okay. I thought it would be different. Alright, I think I put a little too far back. I didn't have to. Yeah, they're not that strong. Oh, wait, they do... Oh, the elements keep changing. If, I forgot, that's how boss rush works. The elements keep changing as you go. But I can put a lot more further. Oh, especially because they're being slowed by Luffy instantly. I don't have to worry that much. Oh, tokens. Do I care about tokens? I mean, how many do I need, I guess? If it's like the other stage, where you need so many more materials than you actually get in the amount of time to get the pity. But I don't know. Next boss is only 7 bill. Okay, it's not bad so far. I've only picked 2 negatives of like cost increase. I can see the coins up here. If I need something like 100,000 coins, then I guess I'll keep getting the coin increase. Okay, I got a lot more money than I need. I can just use 1 farm. Alright, fair enough. Oh, there he is. So he has 1 trillion... Oh, I don't reach him. Is he really just gonna stand there? Oh, you're trolling. Well, I can move up on my characters, I guess. No, I can't sell Gogam. Oh, he reaches, right? He reaches, I think. Oh, he got deleted. Nice. So, I've done my nukes. I haven't done this one, so I'll do it. It gives me the extra 2 debuffs. So I need to... Okay, I just stand in the zone. Yeah, I need the extra unit. You need to do 1 trillion damage. What's his element? Light. Nah, I just need to bring a dark team. Or at the very least 1 more dark unit. Because I don't think I'm killing here, to be honest. Yeah, this stage takes a while then. Oh, you need to do 50 waves and then... You need to do this 40 times? Are you serious? Alright, I lost. But okay, change of team. I need 2,000. Honestly, I don't need... I don't need any debuffs. 2,000, you get like, let's say I get 100 per completion, that's 20 completions. Okay, issue is with 1 last farm and 1 more unit, we didn't get to max upgrade most people. 2 farms is still like pretty necessary, I feel. It's just not enough damage if you don't. But we're killing now, so that's good. Okay, we're just doing so much damage. Could be doing more, I don't know. Maybe I just pick... Maybe I just don't upgrade Gilgamesh, because he is expensive. Oh, I mean, he's not that expensive, actually. I don't really know what I can do. What? Oh, I need to absorb. Whichever the case. Oh! Oh! Okay, that's not the secret, though. Ha! I thought I got the secret first try. Damn it. It would have been so huge if I did, dude. Ah, finally. I got your pity on Legend Stage. King Pendragon. Pendragon. That's Saber. It's Saber, right? I haven't seen anything on this, like, on this version of Saber. But it's like the... I don't know what I even call it. Like the... It's Saber. Apparently, I was looking at the Discord. She's like the 2nd best unit of the update. I could be wrong. People could be lying. But I'm kind of fiending for rolling because I'm not going to be rolling on Gilgamesh. He's already glitched. So... Let's see if we can get glitched on her. If she sucks, then I hate Discord. But I swear, man, like, this whole godly grind, right? Huge. But I think the godlies are not... I don't know how good Gilgamesh is, but I don't think godlies are good enough for how much grind there is. Because, for example, last update, we had Black Clover. And the legend stage in a Conrad apparently is a better fire unit than Shinra, the most recent fire godly. Like, and you just need to do the legend stage 30 times, which you can just AFK, and you get the character. Like, the grind to reward ratio is just completely off with godlies, I feel like. Like, this has to be one of the grindiest godlies they've done in a long time. I don't know. Oh, this is glitched. Nice. I forgot I didn't have a thing popped. Nice. Whoa. But I need to go back and I'm gonna go for the evil here. So I need... Oh, man. The survival is crazy. I just need 1 more drop of the bones, but I think I need 1,000 more bones for the missions. Holy man. I mean, listen, I really hope Gilgamesh is the best unit in the game, because if he's not, then, I mean, I guess I'll be upset, but I don't know what I can do about it, but yeah, I'll be pissed. Because I'm not gonna lie, right? Shinra is good, but I don't know, I feel like the most recent godlies, they just been like, is there much of a difference between a godly and a new secret character or whatever it's called, the ultimate? I don't think there is, man, if I'm being honest. I think they're on the same level most of the time. I was keeping SS, whatever. Like, look at my inventory, right? Garu is not even that crazy. Like, he's good, don't get me wrong. But, like, is he really that much better than Conrad? I don't have Conrad to show him, but, like, I need to get him. And apparently, Asta is just straight up better than Jinwoo and Sukuna, which should be fair, they are a little old. But, like, I don't know, man, the grind it took me to get Jinwoo was crazy. Like, it took me more than a whole day of grinding. And Asta took me I don't know, 30 minutes. It's crazy. Like the ratio, maybe the ultimates are just too good, and people might be upset to hear like, no, don't make my ultimates worse. I don't know, man. Something I feel like has to be done. Let me see doing it solo with all the modifiers. Cause I was doing it with Trocho, and maybe I don't know how much more difficult 2 people makes it, but it was tough. Oh yeah, you make less money as well because on the modifier. I don't know if I can put it all the way forward. Yeah, I gotta put it in the back. Like this is tough. Making people do this so many times. Okay, yeah, I need to. What? Okay. What? I think I need Luffy as a lead or something. Dude, this is insane. Is this even beatable? I have full glitched characters, man. Do traits mean anything in this game? And it's like, oh, but you have all the modifiers. Of course, yeah, I need to. You get nothing if you don't have all the modifiers. You get like 0, you get nothing. And if I was assuming as Shinra, I'm pretty sure Light is like his worst one. I need to just remove him from the team, I guess. Because when you have a Light team, he gets like this bolt thing, but it's garbage. Like his fire one is way better. Wait, I got the bones. I'll do the Evo, and then I'm gonna come back and then I'm gonna change my team up. I don't know what I'm changing the shit, that's for sure. I thought you like go for that. I don't know about the rest. I don't know, man. You're right. Saber. There we go. That was one of the characters that actually evolved. So cool. Actual passive. Increased damage of non-magic subtype units in range by 10%. Magic subtype units also do 25% more damage to enemies with special typings. Ability, 60-second cooldown. So that's one that you're just constantly doing. Each use activates the following bells in order. Bell buff applies to all units in range and shows you for 45 seconds. Every 7 users perform bell 1 and 2 other random spells. So it's either 15% damage and 10 range, or 15 range and -5 SPA, or 15 SPA, 5 clear rate, or 10 crit rate, 25 damage, or 20 damage, 10 crit damage, or 50 elemental penetration, 25. Oh, this is a good support unit. Buff all units on the map for 60 seconds, 100% range, true 50 elemental penetration, 50 damage, 50 crit damage, and 25 crit rate. Time stop all enemies for 10 seconds, and during the time stop, enemies take 100% of this unit's damage per second. Oh, plus she does weakened. Pretty good. People weren't lying. Do I just bring her right now? I don't know who to change, man. I need 2 farms. I don't want to change Gojo though. Like Gojo's so good. I don't want to change. I feel like I should change just Shinra. Just use 1 godly. That's what I'm saying. Like godlies are kind of stinky, bro. Like should it even be a question that I want to bring a godly or not? Or maybe the fact that I have to use 2 farms is unfortunate. You know. No good enchants. Bruh. Maybe I don't use her right now. Without enchants, her damage is gonna be garbage. I mean, I guess I could swap one of these for enchants disabled. Oh, but then disabled active skills? No, I need a nuke. Yeah, can't do that one. Dude, they're just walking by. They're literally just walking by. I have supposedly the strongest godly in the game. Glitched. Oh, I got a few more free ones and I got glorious. Nice. Well, let me try her on Boss Rush. So this is my Boss Rush team right here. Aizen, which is a character I haven't been using very much because I don't have glitched on him. I assume I should go get it. Is so good, but he's mainly here as a support. I think she can just replace him here and potentially be better. I mean, Boss Rush, I had that hiccup the first time I did it because I didn't know about the boss being so far away from where I place my characters, you know? But it is insanely easy and honestly macroable. There is a mechanic at the end where it seems like you need to go where it's telling you to go, but if you kill the boss fast enough, the mechanic doesn't even happen. Alright, I'll place the saber right here. So it needs to go to upgrade 2, I believe. So upgrade 2, yeah, bells. So I put it on auto. And can I see which one ends up having? Oh, belt 2. So all my characters now have 15 range and -5 SPA. Well, it's just gonna keep happening. I'm not gonna, you know, pay too much attention during like general play for sure. Let me focus on upgrading her though, so we can see the other ability as well. Where is it? Wasn't there like a time stop? Oh, after 6 uses unlocks. Okay. Yeah, it's 1 billion damage, dude. That's without skill tree. I don't have a skill tree yet. That's pretty good. There's the ability. I'm gonna wait for the boss to spawn, of course, and then pop that and see if we can kill the boss before he does a mechanic. To be fair, when I was doing with Aizen, I was not using a single ability and just like, I was just upgrading and letting the cards randomly get picked. So I wasn't even like picking specifically good cards. And most of the time I could kill the boss without him doing any mechanic. So the damage is a bit silly right now because I have like a bunch of stack cards, but I think I should be able to do that. Kill the boss, a whole trillion health without any mechanics or anything showing up. Oh, I didn't notice the boss spawned. I was chatting on Discord. Dude, he's dying really fast though. Oh, dude. That is the fastest that is by far the fastest I've killed him. I'm pretty sure that is by far the fastest I've killed him. Wow. I wasn't paying attention. As you can see, he didn't know mechanic. Like, he didn't do any like, oh, you need to walk here or your characters are gonna get destroyed. Nothing. He did nothing. He didn't have time to do a mechanic, and I didn't pop any abilities. So this time, right, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna place my characters and, you know, do auto upgrade and all that and wait. I'm not gonna click any cards, so I'm not gonna pick like the best cards. I will obviously make sure to have her ability popped up and see how that goes. Like, can I just essentially be half paying attention and still be able to do the stage? Because that would be great. 40 times is a lot. I'm letting this one get picked by itself. I know I could have just clicked it. Oh, it picked the best one, so that's good. I know I could have just clicked it myself, but let's see. Oh, it's killing slower this time because I didn't pick all the best ones. It's not gonna kill before the mechanic. Oh well. It is way better to actually be here and then click like the nukes. Because even though the nukes are being reducted by 95%, I mean, you're still doing damage, right? It's still worth it. I got her. I got her. I got her. Oh, I don't have to do this anymore. No. Now I got a really fast team. God damn it. It doesn't evolve. Apparently this character sucks for what I've seen. It's literally you just get it. It doesn't have a passive. Yeah, you just get it for the Evo. There we go. Another thing checked off the list. I don't have to do boss rush anymore. I need to evolve Rin, or whatever the name of the actual goddess is. I need 1,000 more bones. Trolling. You can't put Rin. Isn't her name Rin? Oh, okay. I don't know much about FGO, so it's actually not Rin, but someone possessing her. Oh, I had no idea. I just called her Rin. Doesn't matter to me, to be honest. Oh, I can just evolve her. All right, there we go. Apparently she's not that great. I mean, the one guy I saw the Discord message saying she's not that great could be wrong, so don't take the word too much of a gospel. Dude, I literally just need to, I don't even need these materials, man. I'm not evolving it. I don't even need, it's just for the mission. That sucks. You know what I'm gonna make a macro for this and I'm gonna go play Vanguards. This is just boring. It's just, I need to do this mission like 50 more times for no reason. This has to be the worst godly quest they've ever done. Like, the thing is, yes, it's a godly, they want to make it more grindy, but you gotta also keep in mind that they update every single week. It's not like when Escanor came out, I think the godly quest was pretty grindy. Sure, you had to evolve the character. I mean, not as grindy. This is the grindiest one by far they've ever done. By far. This event I'm doing right now, so it's a 33% chance of getting the item, right? I need 1,500 of the item. And then there's a chance I only get like 60 or something at the max difficulty. So it's a 33% chance of me getting 60. I need 1,500. Like, it's, and the event is hard. It's not like it's easy. If you have the modifiers like I have, it's hard. And if you don't have the modifiers, you get like 20 or something. You need 1,500. It's a absurd amount. Completely untested. Like, they might have, I legit think whoever made this quest did not realize that the drops were not every single time you beat the event, and it's a 32%, because there's no way someone consciously made the decision of actually doing the quest like this, because if they did, they're actually brain dead. Either way, I might actually take a break from ALS after this. Like, I feel the need to play ALS every single week, because if you don't, you miss out on characters like Asta, and then you can't do the godly quests because they're so hard. But this is just the burnout is crazy. Stop. Weekly updates is just, there's a reason why every update is just going down in players. People are getting sick and tired of this. Also, this is the 9th run in a row. Number 9 that I don't get the material I need. Let's start counting. It's number 9 right now since the last time I got this material. It's so stupid, bro. And like, this Gilgamesh might be the best unit in the game. He probably is, actually. But okay, he's gonna be the best unit in the game for like a week. Okay. Is he gonna be that much better than Asta, which took me like 30 minutes to evolve, to make it worth the up to 20 hours of grinding that it takes for this Gilgamesh, because it's complete RNG. I think the lower end is like 14 hours. hours. It's been more than 14 hours for me because I'm just getting horrific RNG. Apart from getting the secret on the boss rush a little earlier, it was like run 30 instead of 40. That's like the best of the RNG I got. Number 10. Number 10. 11 runs is how long it took for me to get another drop of this. Hopefully, just one more and I'm done. Will it take another 11 runs? We'll see. I got it, but I think it's not enough. No, it is. I'm free. And that was my notification, not yours. Talking to Amazon support while doing this. So it's two fun activities at once. All that's left is Wave 100 Nightmare, which is chill. Although fire kind of stinks, and I don't have Conrad, I'll get him eventually. You know, you gotta go back for these updates. You can't just be getting every single character every update, or you'd be insane for that. This seems to be good enough for Wave 100. One Nightmare. Why even make the second path? Like, it would be interesting if any enemies came out of there or something. But whatever. Alright, so now we claim. And we got the key that we can then use to do his challenge, which I know, because I saw in the Discord chat, is just boss rush. It's just boss rush. So what team was I using? It was this one, right? But I think you have to bring Gilgamesh. So I'll just bring him instead of Aizen. Talk, confirm. There we go. And it is legit just boss rush. The thing you just did like 40 times, just that again. Well, I did it like 30 because I got lucky. You're probably gonna do it 40 times. Some of you won't, but most of you will. It's a 1% drop, man. You're not very unlikely you actually get it. It's gonna be pity. Actually, I wasn't paying attention because I was eating. And I think I got some missions that were a little too hard. Gilgamesh just sucks as well. You're forced to bring him. I think Sukuna just actually sucks. I need to take him off and put on that support. It's sad that the one character on my team, I'm like, this character sucks. I need to remove him. Which, like, the cracked element is ungodly, but you know. I got one that was like increased cost, I think, because 810k for the last upgrade is insane. Alright, it's done now. I mean, this character, the new Saber, is really OP. The moment I popped the ability, his health got cut down by half. It was basically instant. So OP. Glyph of Fate. You craft an empty Helix, and then Helix of Fate. And Gilgamesh has double S's. Wait, let me make it full triple S. There we go. Evolve. Twing. Also give him a skill tree before I forget. Let's try him out. New light team, I guess. I mean, honestly, Luffy, if you're not using for the leader skill, I might just not even bring him. Put on that new support and remove Robin for like another like cheap light unit. Maybe just Gojo, just for the placement. It might honestly be better. 5k for the placement is quite expensive. So his leader skill again is -10 SPA if it's light allies, 20 pen if it's water, 10 DOT if it's fire, 15 if it's 15 range if it's nature, and 15 damage if it's dark. I mean, it's pretty good. Is it better than Luffy's though? I don't know, the 15% slow is kind of crazy. I can barely see him. Maybe it's because my monitor is too bright. On the recording, I hope it actually looks better. Oh, you actually place two characters. You place Gilgamesh and like a summon. It is literally just, it is the unit with random and it's nature. So it's like a double element unit kind of. Every 5 attacks, summon one of the following random treasures to perform their actions. Water Sword, apply Blizzard and Soak. Fire, apply Sunburn and Scorch. Light, apply Bolt and Plasma. Dark applies Black Flame and Pressure. Nature applies Wind Shear and Accelerate. So it says which one it is or not. I don't, like, is it in his unit? I don't think so. So I guess you just see it on the enemy. Oh, midterm animations, why not? Beautiful. I'm glad I turned it on. King of Heroes, deal 140% more damage to advantageous elements. 440. Each wave gain plus 7.5% damage and -2 SPA, cap of 37.5 and -10. So how expensive is this guy? 6.5, 3. So he's like a big circle kind of on spawn. Blade works, becomes a slightly bigger circle. Oh, you can see the element or the debuff right there, no? I think it showed up. Yeah, you can. It's just for like a split second during one attack. Chain Skewer. It's another big circle. Okay, that's a new bar. Guess I have to check. 600k for last upgrade. It's kind of like Asta, I guess. On upgrade 9, each attack charges up the Noble spell bar by 7 to 10. Once the bar reaches 100, the Enuma Elish. It's Enuma Elish ability appears. The current nuke he gets just from being max upgrade. Deal 10,000 times current damage. Current damage? Oh no, not damage dealt, just damage. So it's 10,000 times 1. So it's like a trillion, way more than a trillion. It's like 10 trillion damage. Instantly kill enemies below 35%. Time stop pointing for 30 seconds. Enemies that survive receive the spare and hammers and are slowed by 50% for 30 times, or 30 seconds, sorry, after the time stop ends. I mean, they gotta keep upping the ante, right? Other nuke, base damage is 5 billion. If not used at 100 charge, charge can continue up to 300 charge. For each charge above 100, it adds 1 billion damage, so it's up to like 205 billion. Once used, apply weaken and hemorrhage, gain 25% damage and 25% range, minus PA for 60 seconds, and then the cooldown is 200 seconds if below 150 or 400 if above, and it disappears if charge drops below 100. Let me pop this. So so he just gained permanent hemorrhage and weakened? Just like straight up? And permanent extra damage. What about the second unit? When a boss enemy enters this unit's range, honestly I'm thinking, yeah, on this scene, remove the second godly. Or when you're using him in general, don't bring a second godly because you already have 2, essentially. You're gonna have to upgrade 2 units already. And then you can not use a second farm, have like a 2 supports or something, I don't know. When a boss enemy enters the unit's range, stun the boss for 30 seconds. Every 55 seconds inflicts daze on enemies in range, and after a boss has been in the unit's range for more than 10 seconds, force the boss to walk backwards for 10 seconds. Only once per boss. All nature element units deal plus 50% elemental damage, and negate elemental disadvantage against fire by 50%. If stocks are under 3, gain 25 damage to... Listen, unless she has an ability that removes stocks, I'm telling you, there needs to be a way to control this if you're gonna keep giving enemy units this. Recover 5 base stocks! I wanna remove them! My character is begging to be at 1 stock, right? Once that 1 stock transforms, I need a unit that removes stocks, not gives me more. Recover, and then for 6 seconds while active, all damage in this unit and heavy leaking is increased by 50%. And this unit deals 30% of its current damage as tick damage every second. All elemental damage increased by 200% during this time. Yeah, like I said, I think you essentially get 2 godlies in 1. The way it's written here on the 25 damage, 25 range, it's implied that it's permanent because there's nothing after. There's like a... Okay, zoom in on this, Trocho, on the text. There's like a minus 10 SPA, and it's a minus, but also on the line above, there's like the same digit, it's like a minus as well, as, you know, for organizing. So it looks like the bottom one is a new entry on the passive, you know what I mean? It's just the way it's written. But no, the damage, I thought it may be stacked, but it would be too good to be true. It is just 60 seconds. Including the weaken and hemorrhage is also for 60 seconds, even though it doesn't say anywhere in the text. I want to see Anima Elish, even though it's probably going to be just some blur. Let's see. Oh. That was the other one. Oh? Nice. Anyways, I'm done. I like Gilgamesh, so that's cool. One day, I will watch a YouTube video compiling all the FGO gacha game cutscenes. But I will not play the game. Hi, I'm Nag, and in this video, I did the most chill, godly evolution I've ever done in ALS, I think. Usually the updates drop at 2 to 4 AM my time, so I'm so tired and dread through evolving the godly as fast as possible for the sweet, sweet YouTube views. But this update, you know what? ALS did not have me where they wanted. Not this time, the boss. Not this time. Oh boy. Time to evolve a godly. I've done a bit of the work already in the previous video where I evolved Makima and Aki, of which I think Makima is super good and Aki is alright. Could have been better. For what he is, I think he could have been better, but you know, it is what it is. Hero of Hell, Denji. Well, not really, no. I am basically caught up with the manga. I haven't read it for a few weeks, but if you have not read Chainsaw Man and you're waiting for the anime, sure. The anime is really good, the animation is good, but bro, manga's good, man. If you don't read manga, I would still say you should read Chainsaw Man. Art is crazy. Most of the time they look like stick figures, but the art style is like different. But it pops off. Wait, let me choose a panel to put on screen. Without any context, it's not like a spoiler, I don't think. It just looks crazy. Anyways, I've done that. I evolved Makima and Aki, but that's kind of it. I need to obtain Yudo, which is the dungeon character. I need to beat the legend stages 11 more times. I need to beat the dungeon 20 times with 3+ modifiers. Well, this and getting the character go hand in hand. I need to reach wave 100 on the train station Infinite Nightmare. Now, first thing I want to do, because I don't know if I'm actually going to finish this video before 4x luck goes away, I want to roll on Denji. We're obviously going for glitched. I have 6,000 rerolls, so unless 4x is not on, which sometimes got a question, then we should be okay. As you might know, on ALS you gotta get the glitched and you gotta get a good enchant or else the character sucks. So hopefully the enchant won't be a problem. Well, it's been 800 rerolls or whatever. I don't remember how many I had exactly in the beginning, and I did not see a single avatar pop up, so... Oh, first avatar. Just as I was saying it. Oh, that panel I'm sending Trocho to put on screen did. When I was reading it and I flipped over, well, I say like I was reading physically, but I was on my iPad, right? I just stared at the panel for like 5 minutes. It was like reading Berserk, you know? When I was reading Berserk, I was just mesmerized by each panel. Berserk is another level, to be fair. No manga should have to be compared to Berserk, because they can't. But it was kind of like it. Yeah, I don't think 4x is on. It's been 1.5k, and I only got one avatar. Well, I saw another avatar pop in, so maybe. The 4x extensions can never be trusted. Oh, finally. I was very concerned. I was very concerned this wasn't going to be done. Now the enchant, which is honestly the part I should be actually concerned about. I only have 6. I don't have any pearls because the ones I had expired. Wait, can I? Okay, they got some stock here. Oh, but I do have enough, okay. I feel like a crack addict whenever I'm like chasing for whatever pearl I can get. Hey man, 4x enchant weekend, huh? Huh? Well, to start off the quest, most of the stuff I need to do here is honestly stuff you gotta AFK. 20 times the legend stage, 20 times X, 20 times so I'm gonna start with the legend stage. It is decently difficult, but if I just do like stage 1, oh, but this drops a less essence, huh? Nah, it's gotta be stage 2 for the... Oh, and I also need to... Do I need to evolve this character Himana? No, right? It's not in here, it's just Euro. Either way, need 1,000 essence. Oh god, start getting that done. Alright, I'm in a dungeon. In real life. This is where the boss keeps me. Go get the godly! And I wanted to test something, because the dungeons so far, they kind of forced you to walk around and stuff to pick up these orbs, but it seems like this one doesn't really. So I'm just gonna AFK this 20 times. Well, I might have to go for pity, so 35 times overnight, and we should be chilling. Yep, seems like the lowest difficulty dungeon yet, because you can just place the units and nothing happens to them. But while I'm here, let me do this quest. Retrieve 100 on the newest Nightmare Infinite. Oh yeah, I need green units. Wave 99. I'm just gonna delete all my characters. Don't care for trying to see as far as I can go. A pearl? Oh my god. Those actually can drop? I actually should go back to farming infinite. It's the only way to farm pearls. So that's that. Wave 100. Now I just need the dungeon clears, and that should, you know, also progress my obtaining the character. Seems like the team I was using can macro it no problem, so I'm just gonna do that. I'll see you tomorrow. You guys like this new angle for the microphone? I realized I'm getting a lot of echo in my videos because my room is so empty. Like, I literally just have like the shelf behind me and my PC basically. So I need to put the mic in front of me. You guys like that? I'm gonna start only recording like this from now on. I hope it's not too distracting. I have a Gojo sticker. It's to remind me that I would win. Let's put it a little less. There we go. There we go. Dark Essence. I actually farmed for a little bit as soon as I woke up. I actually like built some stuff. I actually ended up over farming up 2,000 now. So what else do I need? I just need to evolve the character. I don't know if she's good because DLS wiki or tier list makers haven't ranked her yet, and that's the only way I figure things out. I don't think for myself. I only consume information and accept it at face value. So I'm just gonna evolve her. Not gonna even go to roll stats or anything. Is it the War Devil? Let me trade these things. There we go. Can buy some pearls as well. Get my fix. Some skin tag. I haven't Got some of the new cool skins they've released recently. Listen, even if this character is good, I think I need a buffer between working on characters that aren't like the main character of the update. There's a Xeno Goku. Wait, what Goku is this UI Goku? Kind of like this idol skin, but there's no pity for the secret. The Goku one. Anyways, claim. Craft the empty helix, and then craft the Helix of Hell. Denji. Oh, I didn't make him full SSS. There we go. And confirm. Benji, Hell Hero. Now, am I gonna get a good enchant is the question. 4x enchant luck weekend, please. 4x enchant luck weekend. You'd think it's not that bad because you don't need the 0.1, right? But it is. 1 second. Wait, this is a new battle pass, right? Surely has a good amount of enchants. 50. I just need glorious. This is unreal. I got magical 3 times. Magical is garbage. Magical is like 50% worse than glorious, thankfully. 50% or something like that. I think it's actually worse than 50. How can they make magical, which is a thing that only does damage, do way less damage? I don't have 15k kills, but it's fine, it's fine. He is dark. I said the dark doesn't have godlies, and people are like, what about Sun Jin Woo? He doesn't have a good godly lead. And I still think they don't. I don't know, I mean, increases the bleed. I might have to still run Gilgamesh as the leader. Gilgamesh is just too OP, man. Dark gets 15% damage. There's no, oh, there is. Oh, bleed damage, dark damage. Hell yeah. You know, this godly evolution was really chill because I didn't rush myself in the first day, and instead I just AFK'd as it's intended. It's kind of nice. So he has 2000 placement, which means you can't place him right away, of course. By the way, if you don't know, Yuno is in this team because if you have Asta, where is it? He does more than... Oh, no, okay. I didn't know this. Asta has to be in range. I thought it was just if he's on the team. Ah, my poor Meliodas then. Meliodas is just OP. Denji though, let's place him down. Hybrid on placement, because of course he is. Every good unit is. Every good unit is. A character not being hybrid takes it away from them. That's why I said Aki kind of sucks. Or not sucks, but like him not being hybrid, unless he's on that weird mode, takes it away from him a lot. Because every character is hybrid. It's like a standard, you know? I like the model. I just remember how the AWTD one looks like. I'll take a screenshot. Because just like everything, AWTD did it first, so. Also, people are getting... Every video I post, someone has to comment, anything but AWTD, huh? Where's the AWTD video? Listen, man, I said I'm not making a video until they bring back the vending machine. I'm not. Ask them to do it, and maybe they'll do it. Until then, I'm out. Wait, he doesn't bleed. He does rupture, hammer. Okay, let me read what he does, right? Applies fear to all enemies within range upon placement. It's a one-time thing, okay. Every 10 attacks, Denji cycles between 4 different DOTs in order. Once he completes a full cycle, permanently gain Rupture and continues cycling through the saws. Hammerage Saw gains Hammerage, deals 2.5 or 2.25 instead of 1.3. Increase damage by 15. Bleed deals 2.5 instead of 1.4. For every enemy in range afflicted by bleed, gains plus 2% bleed damage up to 30. Mutilate. Mutilate duration equals this unit's SPA plus 0.5. Dismantle gains Dismantle. Each tick drains 0.5% of enemy HP up to 25 bill. So once he completes the cycle, he permanently gains Rupture. So Rupture just becomes like a third debuff. Oh no, it's a second. Okay, so I don't know. I saw him with True. I thought True was no. So he has one of these plus Rupture. I see. Which Rupture is 280 over 14 seconds, and then every 7 ticks deals an additional 130%. Every 10 attacks, eat a random unit in range. Freaky. Upon eating a unit, Denji gains 25 damage and the status effect of the unit for 30 seconds, and the eaten unit is stunned for 30 seconds. A lot of these stunning characters type of units. So if I put on like Asta, which has anti-magic, if I wait long enough, he got anti-magic, but then Asta is stunned. I don't know how to feel about that. If the unit does not have a status effect, gain 50% damage instead. Every time Denji attacks, he has a 10% chance to consume the enemy, dealing 1% of their max HP, cap of 500 bill. For each enemy consumed, he gains 1% fear. If Benji consumes more than 75 enemies of a specific elemental type, he deals an additional 100% damage to that element. Oh, that's pretty good. So demonic fear, that's his threshold. Gain the following buffs at each threshold. So does he just build up every time he attacks, I guess, or kills? At 25%, he gains 15 range. At 50, he gains despair, so that's right there. At 75, every 5 attacks, he has a 50% chance to chain enemies in range. Chain like a saw? Like a chainsaw? Stunning them for 10 seconds. Enemies take plus 15% bleed DOT damage during the stun. And then at 100%, which by the way, it's wave 34, and he's still at 66. Plus 35% DOT damage to all units in range affected by a bleed-related DOT. Alright, I start upgrading him. There's a lot of text. Oh yeah, he's like a... You can see his animation. He's like a line. And he stays like that for a while. Then he becomes a circle. Goes in, boom. Erase. Becomes full AoE, and that's where he ends. He has no nuke or anything, which... Nukes are good. Flat out. Nukes are really good. But... also, he's not that expensive, which honestly, I think is a good trade-off. I don't need... Not every godly has to cost 2 million to max upgrade. Like, look at Gilgamesh, right? It costs 1.4 mil to max upgrade him, and then another 330k to max upgrade the other character. I mean... I guess you don't have to max upgrade them, but like... How much is Danger to max upgrade? 1.2 mil. Okay, he's more expensive than I thought maybe it would be like 800k. Well, he's still less than some other characters. Asta is 1.1. And he's not even a godly. I will say, the demonic fear might take too long to build up. I think, because he has a temper, I didn't get this, he gains 1% fear. They didn't say demonic fear, so I was like, 1% fear, what does that mean? This is how he gets the fear, right? He has a 10% chance to consume the enemy. Maybe in harder activities than like this infinite, this consuming is gonna be happening more often, but like, it ain't happening right now, so. Either way, this was a nice little grind. Wasn't that bad. Not as bad as Gilgamesh, that's for sure. Oh, Gilgamesh was tough. If some of the other characters I missed out on are good, I'll come back for them. Like, she becomes a secret, right? Or she was already a secret, and then she becomes like another secret. Yeah, true blood demon. Like, if they're really OP, I'll come back for them, but you know how it is with ALS. Even if they're really OP, they might just get replaced in one update. So, is it worth it? I don't know. The godlies, at least, are usually worth it. Usually. Mostly. Usually.